Okay, good. This is fire.
Okay. Sorry, I had to grab some water. My fault. But good to be back. It's good to see you guys. Happy to be here. Happy to be back. Happy to be back. Sorry about the long delay. Essentially, had to help my dear mother out with something today that required manual labor and quite a few hours of my time. But I am here. Nonetheless, I am here and I am happy to be with you guys. I've got the other camera right here for right now. There you go. Yes, it worked. I've got the other camera right here for right now. So when I'm on here, you guys can see me. You guys can see me a lot better. I want to try this out. I think it'll be fire. It might not be fire. I'll find out. But today, we're playing some more Platinum Kaizo. We're going to be trying to make it past Rourke. I'm not going to say anything crazy like past Gardenia, past Fantina, I'm trying to make it past the first trainer today. No trailer today. So here's the thing, right? I don't want to reveal what I have planned. But the thing is, I've been doing a little bit of research on what it is that I was planning to do. And I need to take some time because I might need to augment the challenge a little bit. Because I actually don't know if what I want to do is even possible. So I have to take some time. Forgive me. And when I eventually announce whatever it is, whether it's exactly what I want to do or if it's something different, you guys will understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Okay, I have some flora. Did I do Ravage Path last stream? I think I did, right? Oh, that's right. I got Zubat, didn't I? Greg stays scamming the people who support him. What do you mean, bro? It's not even like. First of all, don't be saying that. I don't be fucking doing that. Watch the fuck out. First of all, I do. Yeah, don't be saying that. Do not be saying that because I do not be scamming people at all. I do not be scamming people at all. I literally did the 3 nairs at the beginning of the stream because I ended the stream last stream. And also, the reason why I didn't do them last stream is because my ankle was still hurting. And even just now, I didn't even jump as high as I possibly could because I didn't want to re-hurt myself and re-fucking injure myself. That's why. And second of all, I recorded and edited the trailer already. I just didn't want to, or like the video, but I didn't want to put it out after realizing that it low-key might not even be possible for me to do what it is I wanted to do. So I was like, damn, I need to low-key take some more time to figure out if what I want to do is even possible. That's all. That's all. Relax. Don't tell me someone snatched your ankles, Greg. No, you guys, didn't y'all see it on stream what happened to me? Y'all didn't see what happened to me on stream? Hold on one second. Let me lock in. Now I can kill it, right? Okay, W. No, what happened to me, right, was I went to block a shot, and then when I came down, I landed, I landed really, really wrong, and then I twisted my ankle as a result of me landing wrong. And then, yeah, that's basically it. I mean, I just rolled my ankle by me landing wrong when I was coming down. Like, someone's foot, like, the person who I was defending, when I jumped up to try and block the shot, their foot was in my landing space, and then I tripped over their foot, and then my foot went, like, click, and I basically rolled my ankle. And it was very, 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 very painful. And I wasn't really able to walk for a couple of days. Now, I'm back to normal, for the most part. But, like, I didn't go out and play basketball today, what I normally would do on Wednesdays. Simply because I wanted to be extra careful to not accidentally hurt myself, you know what I mean? Or re-injure myself. So I was like, you know what? Let me cool it today on the basketball. I'll just, you know, help my mom move whatever it is that she needs me to help move. Which I thought was going to be like maybe a 25-minute thing. It turned out to be like a 3 to 4 hour thing because I had to drive OD far just to get to the location. And then it took forever for me and my dad to like sort everything out. And then it was just a fucking, it was just a mess. It was a mess. Yo, Camman52 with the raid. Hold on. That boy Camman. Appreciate you, Cam. Appreciate you, Cam. Welcome in. Yo, Cam, yo, it's so funny because I'm always on the other side of this. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Camman52. For those of y'all that come from Camman stream, Camman, friend of the stream. I am a Nuzlocke, Pokemon creator, Smash Bros player, whatever you want to call it. I stream. Right now, I'm playing through Platinum Kaizo, which is the newest, hardest Pokemon ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum, and just hardest ROM hack in general. It's very, very fun, but very, very frustrating and very, very difficult. Right now, I'm fighting these 3 clowns that you had to fight before you leave Jubilife City, but they're all kitted out with Pokemon with Metronome. So essentially, like, you know, for the past couple of attempts, I've lost, like, 1 Pokemon to the clowns because they'll use something like Submission, which they changed to be a trapping move in this game, and then after they trap me into the battle, they one-shot me with like Blast Burn, you know, like shit like that. Hey, Greg, never gets a raid. Back the other way for you, we knock that out. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cam, man. Thank you so much, bro. Raiders, y'all about to witness peak rage. Nah, I'm going to be calm and demure today. It's going to be a calm and demure gameplay. It'll be chill. Let me bug bite this bastard. That should be a 1-tap. Should be good. Someone click that. Submission makes sense being a trap move. Honestly, it does. But it's so annoying. Greg, was your PB the last time you got to Gardenia still? No, my PB is Cycling Road. Yeah, for those that don't know, my PB is Cycling Road. I literally haven't made, well, I made it past Cycling Road, but like, it's a lot easier to just say my PB is Cycling Road than the part of Mount Coronet, than like the route right after Mount Coronet before Hearthome City. You know, it's a lot easier to just say Cycling Road than to say a mouthful that is that. Pause. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of Heat Wave. Okay, see, this is the stuff I be talking about, where like you can potentially lose a Pokemon here because they're spamming Metronome. And they also just love spamming Sleep. And Status, evidently. Okay, W. Okay, smooth. But yeah. Or just said a route number. I don't have all the damn route numbers memorized. Are you out of your mind? I do not have all the route numbers memorized. Watch out. Like, have you gotten to her since? No. I haven't gotten to Gardenia since my PB where I got to Cycling Road. Oh, by the way, matter of fact, for all the new people here, for all the new folks here, we've got a fun tradition, right? For all of the major battles, we put up channel points, right? So I'm gonna put up the channel points right now, or the predictions. You have 2 minutes to decide, right? Essentially, the spread is you can bet on whether or not you think I'll beat Berry 1, the first rival fight, whether you think I'm going to beat a Deathless with 1 to 2 deaths, with 3 to 5 deaths, or if you think I'm just gonna lose. So for all the new people that are here, welcome in. Feel free to have fun and participate in the bets. It's always a grandiose time. Well, it's a grandiose time for all the people that win. For the people that don't win, they tend to get a little bit angry. So yeah, and just to like guide your betting a little bit, I don't think I've ever wiped to this fight before. I think I may have wiped one time. Chris 2499, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I fast forwarded the live stream. He full wipes, honestly. Yo, chill with the spoilers, Hyper Gamer 42. But essentially, I don't think I've ever wiped on this fight ever, right? But to be completely transparent, I definitely have lost a Pokemon here. In my box, this attempt certainly isn't the greatest. My box is not great today. Pause. Let's see. Finneon. Okay, I literally have to use the Pokemon that I have in here. Maybe I use Zubat. Let's see what. By the way, for those that are wondering what's on stream, this is the Platinum Kaizo calculator. So essentially, it pulls up all the fights and your Pokemon. You can put in a little box right here, and then you can essentially calculate, you know, like the odds of like you, not the odds, but you can calculate like how much damage you're gonna take, how much damage you're gonna do, yada yada yada. I mean, it should be self-explanatory. So y'all know what a calculator is. You're not five. You know what a calculator is. But right now, I'm checking the calculator to see. I think I might bring Zubat in here at level 7. Or not level 7, at level 14 against Mankey instead of Centret. That's what I'm going to do. What's up, Greg? You get everything situated with your mom? Yeah, I helped her out. Also, what's good, Andrew? All this help and he still loses? L Rage Bait. Because anyone that actually plays knows, bro. Anyone that actually plays knows. Especially someone like Camman would know, right? Yo, Tungsten Basilisk. Basilisk? Damn. Tungsten Basilisk. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yes.
There we go. My fault, OG. My fault, OG. All right, predictions are ready. Let's do this battle. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this battle. This should be light. Heat wave. This should be light. Greg, you should play I Don't Care for the new viewers. If someone redeems 100,000 channel points to do it, then I will, unfortunately. But I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to. Okay, I'm a brick break. It's gonna click fake out, obviously, and then U-turn. But I can brick. Why is it faster than me? I'm wildin'. It says in my calculator I'm 1 speed faster than this thing. Am I bugging? Y'all see what do y'all see what's going on? Y'all see this, right? It says that the Apom is 1 speed slower than me at level 14, and I'm level 14. So why? Whatever. Barry gave it drugs, evidently, yeah. I low-key think I chained this bastard. Oh yeah, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Okay, Chimchar comes in. Alright, this is light. Wait, is this Apom faster on the... Hold on, I have the wrong team. Oh! Okay, so here's the funny thing about this, right? Barry's team is the exact same for this battle, unless you depending what starter you pick. Obviously, if you pick Turtle, you pick Chimchar, Piplup, so on and so forth, right? But apparently, the stats of the Pokemon are slightly augmented as well, because this Apom has 25 speed instead of 23 speed, like the Apom does on the battle for Barry when he has Piplup. Somehow this one, all because the natures are different. Fascinating. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I understand now. Rail Nerd, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Don't die. Okay, W. That actually makes a lot of sense. Well, it doesn't really, but at least understand it now. I'm gonna die to crit. You know, I'm noticing I have a lot of Pokemon weak to fire here. Okay, what about Sunflora, right? You got it, right? Yeah, you got it. Soul got it. Absorb. W. I'm straight. W. Okay, good crit. Taylor comes in. This is... I think I can send in Butterfree here, right? Yeah, we send in Butterfree. How much damage was that? 73%? It'll be fine. I'll be straight. It's slower than me, right? Let me just to make sure it's not speed time. Yes, it is slower. All right, W, we're straight. Oh, that thing definitely had quick attack, and it definitely could have killed me on crit. Okay, It's okay. Never punish. Never punish. Never punish. Never punish. Never punish. Greg Raid introduced me to Cam. Cam passed me back to Greg. Circle complete. True. No, Cam is dope. I actually rock with Cam a lot. He's a really fun streamer. W comfort streamer. Let's bring this guy in. Gonna fake out, and then this is going to switch into Mankey now, right? So since I know it's switching into Mankey, I'm gonna click Mega Drain on the U-turn. Mega Drain here. Boom. And now the Mankey should use like U-turn or Fury swipes on me. If it's U-turn, it's straight. If it's Fury types, it's really not, but I think I'll be okay. It was Karate Chop. Okay, even better. That was the most ideal move. Okay, bet. Okay, and then this is gonna fake out, but I won't flinch. Whoa, that did quite a bit of damage, OG. I'll bring in somebody to take the rest of it. That resists U-turn. Oh wait, I forgot. Zuba also would resist U-turn. It's whatever. It's fine. Split the EXP. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We need more rivals like N, where it's literally just a difference in ideas, no bad blood. Yeah, but the bad blood rivals are cool too. Like, I also like Silver and Blue, just straight hating on you the whole time. Like, I think that's fun. I think that's interesting. I think that's fun. I think that's interesting. I think it's engaging. I think it makes for a much more, you know, entertaining and engaging, you know, series of battles. Another day, another fail by Rourke. Nah, we'll be straight. We'll be straight. We'll be straight. I believe. I believe. Maybe I believe slightly less after remembering that's what my box looks like. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I have the luxury of going for Poliwrath here. But I have like nothing else for the next split. If I do make it to Gardenia. I have no Wigglytuff. I have no Delcatty. I got no Mime. Bro, I might just... Yeah, I think I do need to run a Poliwag. Even though, like, I need to get past this split first before I even think about Gardenia split. Like, I generally cannot do anything. I want rivals that hate us, but at the end they're still tolerable. Yeah, like Gladion. Well, I don't think Gladion doesn't hate the player character, does he? He definitely seems like he's not fond though. He definitely seems like he's definitely not a fan. I'll say that for certain. Oh yeah, we Mega Drain this. Shell Armor Turtle. W Baby Daddy. Okay. We'll keep this guy in for one more Mega Drain. Good damage. Alright, we'll do one more. Alright, we'll do one more. I bet. Smooth. Okay, now I can get my free Poliwag. Unless I get trolled and get Rattata in here. By the way, there's like 1% Rattata in the water. That makes no sense. I hit the Poliwag though. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Alright, smooth. Alright, this is Carrington. This is smooth. Okay, this is smooth. This is smooth. I'll pick up the Petraberry right here. I get my 203 or 205, whatever route that is. What are the IVs looking like on this guy? Plus attack nature with 1 IV and speed. It's alright. We'll give it 1 out of 4. We'll give it 1 out of 4. For those that know the 4-star rating system, if I give it 1 sound effect, it's 1 star. If I give it 2 sound effects, it's a 2-star. If I give it 3 sound effects,
Yes.
it's a 3-star. And if I give it the legendary 4 sound effects,
Yes.
then that's how you know it's a nice one. That one is alright. We'll see. We'll see how good it is. We'll see how good it is. That's like a yellow light. Yeah, it's like a yellow light. It's like a yellow light. That's like a yellow light, you know? The next one leads with Chikorita. So we'll put these guys up first. Bro, this box is buns. This box is actually so buns, dog. I have no rock or ground type as of yet. This box is very, very buns. It's really, really bad. I'm essentially like on my hands and knees begging and pleading for the Pokemon that I get in Orberg Gate, Orberg City, and Orberg Mine to be like generational Pokemon. Like, they need to be amazing Pokemon for me to like even potentially have a chance of getting through this, bro. Like, this is not good. Like, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Like, I'm sitting on Glameow. I'm sitting on Glameow, Hoppip, Oh my god, I'm still on Glameow, Hoppip, love this and not love this. Finneon and Shinx in the box. Like this is generally it, bro. Like it's these 6 Pokemon to get me through this part, or like nothing else. Like it's just cooked. It's really, really bad. Oh, my fault. I forgot to pay out. There you go. My fault, my fault. I be forgetting, bro. I be forgetting. I be focused on the game, bro. I be focused on the game. My fault, bro. I'm just focused on not losing. There you go. No one's getting scammed. Relax. How's that thing alive? Okay, W. Dude, this fight is actually so cringe. Okay, what if I bug bite them first? Now the Gus should kill. W. Alright, now I guess again. Smooth. This thing is still alive. Okay, we're bringing this guy now. Alright, wing attack. Wing attack. Wing attack. W. Wow, what a cringe fight. Okay, I can't lie. I can't lie. I can't lie. These guys are getting mad close to the level cap. These guys are getting mad close to the level cap. Flip my 2K to 2.6K. We're getting somewhere. Greg Pookie, where's the money? I sent it to you already, bro. Also, bro, like, again, if y'all want more out of the bets, then y'all gotta bet, bro. Like, it's as simple as that, bro. The more participation, the better the payout for anyone who bets. That's all. It'll be difficult, though. It'll be difficult, though. It'll still be difficult to make the right one. I'll be honest with you. You can still bet. You can still lose money, though. Let me keep it above with you. It's still very, very possible that you lose money, but I'm hoping for you that you win, bro. In my heart of hearts, I want you to win. I want you to win these points, bro. I really do. But hey, man, that's life sometimes. Greg, we making it to Fantina today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say for right now. I will say that we will see. I'm about to say, this is about to use Ember, right? W. Baby Daddy learn Razor Leaf. Fire. Get rid of Tackle. Electrike again. I'll send in Soul this time. And of course, both of them get paralyzed. W. And then Riolu comes in. I can bring in Wings, right? I'd rather risk Wings than Zubat. Since at least I don't even know how good Wings is gonna be like in the future of this attempt. Like I know Zubat gets nasty eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that point, but I at least know that there is a point in the game where Zubat becomes really, really good. When you can actually get it into Crobat and get Brave Bird on and a bunch of other moves. Greg, did you heal in the forest with that nurse that heals poison? Who's gonna tell him? Greg, why the late stream? So I explained it earlier today, but I had to help my mom out with moving some stuff around at this building. So, you know, I had to do my, you know, my sonly duties of, you know, making sure I take care and help out my mom with some stuff. There was a bunch of boxes and stuff like that. You know, my mom is a very, very strong, independent woman. But, you know, my mom, you know, she's getting older. You know, I don't want her to hurt her back and none of that stuff, you know what I mean? So I was simply ensuring that I help her out and, you know, help her move those boxes around so she doesn't like hurt herself or get like, you know, overexert herself and stuff like that, you know. So that's all. That's all. But I'm back. I'm happy to be back. Let's lead Farfetch here. W filial duties. Filial. I don't know why I thought that meant something else, but you're right. You're good. Ow! Show me quick attack. Alright, W. Alright, Chimchar's in. This is probably fake out. I'll send a Love Day. Water Pulse. W! Okay. And then this is a... Oh, wait! Oh, it didn't use... Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna use Rock Throw. And that would have been really, really bad. For, that would have been really, really bad for Butterfree. But it didn't use Rock Throw. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. It means you're a good son, Greg. Yo, Greg, when's the next stream as they're watching the current stream? Yeah, something that people are saying. You gotta keep an eye on ESP right now. Not gonna lie, whatever happens is whatever happens, real rap. I'm slick just kind of YOLOing this attempt because I want to give one last chance to Piplup. The final Piplup attempt will be today. The last one of all time that I will ever do on this stream will be today. That was a lie, but basically I want to try Piplup again. Because everyone's like, oh, you're struggling with Rourke, then stop using Piplup. You're struggling with Rourke, then stop using Piplup. Then just start using it. Just start using it. Stop using Grotto. I'm like, okay. Please promise that. I'm not promising shit. Oh, yeah, there you go. Appreciate all the likes on TikTok, by the way, guys. Appreciate you guys. Baby Daddy's the best one. I agree. We might be here for a little while because for some reason it takes an extraordinarily long time to do this manip. But the reason why we're here right now is because at level 8, if you repel in this cave, you can manip for sand shrew. But it's technically a 4% sand shrew at level 8 and 1% machop at level 8. So there's a chance we get machop, which isn't like terrible since we could use it against Laleep. But it certainly isn't great because we would want sand shrew here. Well, do we even want sand shrew here more? I don't even know. Bro, I don't even know. We just need a ground type. We need a ground type. We need to resist. We need a resistance to rock for Royce Credidos, or else he's going to touch us. It's gonna be bad. Viewers, this is the fun part of the stream. I wouldn't say all that. Thank you. Okay, finally, bro. Okay, so many sand shrew. Fire. Okay, fire, 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 fire. Okay, let's do this. W. Alright, let's name this after Stern Ritter. Alright, smooth. I like this. If the Sandshrew's IVs / nature are good, then we could be in business. Okay. Okay, let's get the Sandshrew and replace the Zubat with it. And then let's grab the Farfetch and replace the Hoppip with it. And then we'll put that there. Got this guy. Got some rare candies for this guy. Alright, show me a pretty decent spread and ability. Not ability. I know this ability is gonna be risky, but just show me a decent rat. Show me a decent Sandshrew. Show me something. Show me something. Come on. Okay. Plus defense, you know. You know, this isn't so bad. I have to think about it real quick. What's our Laleep counter? I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I don't hate this guy though. I actually don't hate this Sandshrews at all. The IVs are fine. The defense is great. I mean, against Cranidos, it'll definitely be able to take 2 head smashes. Wow. Even with that much defense IVs and a plus defense nature, it still can't be a 3-hit KO. Wow. This thing is just that strong. Yo, this Kratos is just simply that guy. He's just simply that guy. He will not be impeded by stats or nothing like that, bro. No, bro. He will 2-shot everything. It's crazy. Crazy shit, bro. It's crazy. Alright, that's fine. Let's go fight. Sandshrew looks less like Askin and more like the discount Aizen Soul Reaper. What do you mean discount Aizen Soul Reaper? Oh, you mean Aizen like before he defected? Is that what you mean? Kratos is an amazing guy? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Kratos is a bastard. I hate that bastard. Not many guys that live crits from this guy. Good luck today. Yo, what's good, Corch? What's popping? Yeah, I think I'll be good today. I'll be good today. I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna make it through today. Trust. I'm gonna make it through. Today is going to be very, very different. Wow, that's bad. Okay. Am I faster than this thing? And can I one-shot it? I am, and I can. W. Just don't click the wrong move. W. Alright, we're good. Good lord. Demonic ass Pokemon. Ooh, what do I use against this guy? Oh, I got rock throw. Damn. Damn. Okay, and this is Sandshrew every single time. You get poisoned every time. Okay, chill. All right, it's chill. All right, let's give these guys some potions. Give this guy a potion. Give this guy 2 potions. And give this guy an antidote. And let us continue. Did I get my 204 south encounter? Was this it? Yo, this attempt is buns, bro. It's like the more I remember about the last time I was on, the worse it gets. Like, it's actually so bad. Kratos is someone's favorite. Don't be disrespectful. I'm sure he is because he's kind of cute, but he's not my favorite, the bastard. He's not my favorite. That's for sure. I get that guy out of here. Walt's coming in. I'm pretty confident. I'm still faster in this Waltz. And I can still one-shot it with Bug Bite. Yeah, there's no way I'm -1 I'm slower than this thing. I was about to say, there's no way. There's generally no way. Not with Hasty. I was about to say, not with a Hasty Butterfree. There's just no way. The Zubat. Alright, let's send in... We'll send in this guy, Loki. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow! Thank God, bro. Things just don't die. Something tells me I shouldn't have this thing out against Chingling, but I don't know why. Let's call it like an intuition. I just got Hypnosis and Confusion and Recover. That's why. Okay. Alright, let's send in Soul and World's Orb. Get him out of here. Nidoran. This is asking. He's fine. Dig. Chilling. Thank God I made it to Orbrick City, bro, without over-leveling. Okay, smooth. I get 3 more counters now. Alright, this is, like, pretty much the final stand. Like, if these 3 encounters are buns, we're essentially, like, playing this attempt for fun. Like, at that point, like, it's just kind of, like, we're just kind of here. Also, hold on, let me get a Dusk Ball. There's a Dusk Ball, apparently, in one of these buildings that someone gives you. Squirk was telling me about it. Stop running from me. I see. Okay. Maybe it's the other building. Is it here? Hello? Stop running. Thank you. Fire. Does anyone else give me anything? Ah, word. Okay. Okay, let's get these things right here. Save the Soul Society Sunflower, true. But yo, watch this. Now that I... God damn it. There we go. Now that I actually have a Pokemon that can, like, stop the Ingrainers, I'm gonna get, like, Magby and Rattata and Pokemon that don't run away with Roar now. Watch. Now that I actually have a Pokemon that can Ingrain and avoid Roar. And if I do, I get Growlithe. Yup, called it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Whatever, dude. Like, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. As soon as I get a Pokemon with Ingrain, no Cyndaquil. No Cyndaquil, no Vulpix. No, none of that. Can't have none of that. Magby is good. I'm not saying that Magby is bad, but it would be nice to play with Cyndaquil because I've really wanted to use it, but every time I've gotten it, it's used Roar. That's all. I'm just frustrated by that. Alright, coughing. This is fine. This is fine. This is our Shuckle guy. For sure. That's all I got for Shuckle, for sure, for sure, for sure. And now, show me like Aaron. That'll be lit. Show me Aaron. That'd be super, super lit. And we kind of, wait, yo. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm looking at this team right now. And this gym is essentially going to have to be a guaranteed sack because I don't know who is going to help fight this Cranidos. Who is going to help Sandshrew? I don't know who will be helping Sandshrew. This is not looking great. Okay, I have some for first. Okay, I can ingrain if I run into Onyx. Hopefully I run into Onyx and I can actually, wait, nighttime. I forgot. If I make it nighttime, I get the, wait, no, I'm already in a cave. I don't need to make it nighttime. The dust ball gets increased catch rates when you're, yeah, I'm tripping. My fault. I'm tripping. Show me something good, bro. Oh, it's already a Pokemon I have. Alright. Come on. Bro, stop edging me. Stop edging me, bro. Stop edging. Stop edging. Stop edging. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Dude, what is happening? I can't run. Okay. What is happening? Yes, we should all go on a field trip to Antarctica. What a great idea. I can't run. Oh my god. The thing is gonna kill everything in my box. Come on, bro. Just show me the damn Pokemon. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can most certainly work with this. This is good. Good, 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 good. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. That's my Corsola counter. That's my Corsola. That's my Corsola counter. Now I have something for Corsola. Okay. We can make this work. We can certainly make this work now. This is suddenly not looking like the worst box imaginable. It's not the greatest box imaginable, but it might not be the worst anymore. So into this fight, we'll bring Butterfree to one-shot this bastard. That'll bait in Geodude. Geodude gets destroyed by Sunflora. Then that baits in this guy, who also gets destroyed by Sunflora. Then that bait in this guy. We'll spam Charm, and then everything will be smooth. And then we'll dig out of there with Sandshrew. Alright, smooth. I don't even need to overthink this. As for the question to what's the Laleep counter, it might be Farfetch, which I know sounds chopped because it is, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Like that is our Laleep like answer, Loki. Farfetch doesn't get one shot by AP and can pick up a sizable amount of damage with Brick Break. That might be our best answer into Laleep as it stands right now. We have our Shuckle answer when coughing. We have our Corsola answer. We low-key don't really have a Gibble answer. We have a fake one with Grottle. We have our Bounsley answer with Grottle. And we have our Corsola answers. We have our Kratos answers with Corsola, not with Corsola, with Fanfi and Sandshrew. We just don't really have a Laleep one. So it's gonna be a little bit tricky getting around Leap, but I think it'll be fine. We need an Audino. Richie Rich, that's a band. There you go. Posted a dotted picture and it was just straight boobs. I was like, bro, come on, dog. Like, get real, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be at least somewhat mature. Thank God I didn't get Geodude. Alright, smooth. Let's keep this pushing. Combi, that's a Gus victim. Goodbye. Smooth. Geodude comes in. This is a Sunflora victim. Goodbye. Rock Throw, thank God I didn't use Self-Destruct for no reason. Fanfi. I kind of want to swap around a little bit. So we'll do that. Yeah. I want to swap around a little bit. Let a couple different Pokemon get EXP here. I think that'll be good for that run. Yeah, cool, smooth. And then Bidoof comes in. This is all love this. This is all love this. Love this got this. All right, 1, 2, 3. He did a bit too much damage just now. I can't lie. I might have to send in Butterfree. Wait, does this have Excel Rock? Okay. Good switch. 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 Future Side Hockey! Ban that dude for recommending Audino. That's just as bad as posting pornography in the chat. I don't think it's that. Okay. Whoa. I don't think it's that serious, bro. I don't think it's that serious, bro. I don't think it's that serious, bro. If people said Pokemon ain't food, they are wrong. I'd eat the jet out of a Torchic. I would also eat a Torchic. I like Torchic too, but I would definitely eat a Torchic for sure. I would for sure eat one. I eat a Torchic, and I'd definitely eat a Magikarp too. Magikarp probably tastes good as hell. Why? Magikarp probably tastes good as hell. Oh my god, Magikarp probably tastes mad good. He's probably a delicacy in the Pokemon world. Okay. I'm gonna send Farfetch'd in to deal with this guy. It'll ban in Rhyhorn. That gets taken care of by Love Disc. Then that will be Machop, who I can apparently use this against. But it's gonna click, it should click Smelling Salts and not Rock Throw. So bring this guy in, Gust this guy. That might bring her mad close to the level cap though. Okay, it actually won't be out that bad. And then this guy will come in, and we can use Sandshrew. Yeah, we can use Sandshrew for that. And Love this. Okay, this is straight. We can keep the same team. This same team is chill. This same team is actually surprisingly very, very chill. All right, Miltank stay probably goated. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. Miltank. I was about to say something really, really unintelligent. Yeah, Miltank stay sounds really, really good. Y'all need to get me hungry. Ooh, Mareep too. Bro, I would eat a lot of these, bro. I would eat a lot of these Pokemon, bro. These Pokemon look mad edible. These Pokemon looking mad edible, bro. That'd be, yeah. Who is Mateo? He met Mareep. He mistyped. Ayo? What is that? Why you saying ayo, bro? I like to eat food. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing sus about wanting to eat food. Is it, fellas, is it gay to want to eat good food? Is that gay now? Sand Butterfree here. Alright, chilling. Click Gus. He's gone. Slugma. This is asking. Got AP, that's chill. He's chilling, he's still faster. W. Okay, chill. Chill battle. Yes, because gay people eat food. I see. Burberry zip up, run me 3K. Never seen no shit like this in your life. You bought a Burberry zip up? You bought a Burberry puffer? A Burberry puffer? Them shits is expensive. You said it cost you how much? $3,000? Oh, this is the women's ones. What are men's puffer jackets? You probably did spend that much on it. That shit mad expensive. Burberry, mad expensive. I mean, we all eating Lopunny, right? And that's a mute. Good mute. Bro, I wish the default setting when you muted someone wasn't so long, because I hate having to type out like an actual amount of time. I just do 33 seconds because it's just quick, easy, and like it's easy, just quick for me to like click on my keyboard. But I hate because like the default amount of time. Like, hold on, let me remind. All right, I'm here. That one Asian. I'm gonna free you in a second. Okay. Slash timeout that one Asian with 2 N's, right? If I just time him out without putting an explicit time, the default one that it does is 600 seconds. So like, bro, like, I don't want to time him out for that long. Here, that one Asian. There you go. I removed it for you now. Sorry. Thank you for being my guinea pig. Thank you for being my guinea pig. Sorry about that. All right, predictions going up for Scientist Jonathan. Predictions going up for Scientist Jonathan. Baneri probably tastes better. Yeah, Baneri probably tastes better than Lot Bunny. I'm probably in somewhat agreement with that. All right, let's take this guy out for sure, and we'll bring this guy in, and I think that'll be it for right now. You know what? Hold on. I'm actually feeling a lot more hopeful about this attempt all of a sudden. I feel. That's that supersonic hearing, bro. That's that supersonic hearing, bro. That's that supersonic hearing, bro. I really, bro, my Gekio Sharigun, bro. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I heard what I thought to be the door open for like half a second. I was like, what was that? It was the door. It was my pops. I just be sensing these things, bro. I just be knowing, bro. I'm just a knower, bro. I'm just a knower. Okay, now Scientist Jonathan, this should be chill. This shouldn't be a crazy fight. All I gotta do is just send in Santry here, get my free dig, then it sends out this guy, send in some Flora to deal with that, or Turtwig, it doesn't really matter. Send in either one of them. Then this guy will come in. I don't have anything for this guy, it would seem. Well, that's certainly awkward now, isn't it? I don't know what I'm gonna use against the Anorith. Perhaps a level 16 Fanfi with Rock Throw. Yeah, okay, this is a guy. So we'll bring Fanfi instead of, I guess we'll bring Fanfi instead of Sunflora. I feel like Sunflora gets the job done. Sunflora gets the job done well too. It won't die. Yeah, okay. So we'll take Turtwig out and just protect Turtwig and protect his EXP. So we bring Fanfi in for the Anorith. Okay, there we go. That was almost low-key a problem. I was like, dang, I have nothing to hit this thing with. Like, what am I gonna do? 100 on complete wipe. I'm not gonna wipe to this. Relax. Body slam. W body slam. Let me get rid of water gun. Bring this to 16. Alright, I'll keep Sentry at 15. Okay. Now what's the Machop roll? Okay, so then this, then Fanfi will be in against Anorith, and then after that happens, it'll send in the other guy. It'll send in this dude. It'll send in Onyx, and then that's when I switch in Love This. Love This water pulses it. Hopefully picks up the KO. If it doesn't, Love This is a bum. And then when the Machop comes in, Coughing. Oh, Coughing got that. Coughing Loki got that on lock. Okay, Coughing got that on lock. And the other guy got it. Fanfi probably got it, right? Yeah, you'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be alright. That'll be alright. Can Finneon pick up a more consistent one-hit KO on Onyx here? I wonder. Because I was not a fan of, like, that range. Let me bring Finneon to 16. Just to see. I still would rather use Love This here because, like, Love This is much more expendable as a Pokemon. Like, if Finneon dies, I actually lose, like, a really, really good Pokemon in Luminion. If Luvdis dies, then I have to figure out what other Pokemon I'm gonna trade to Chestnut, you know, like, not a huge difference, Okay, let's see. If Luke Cage is in Avengers, I hope Doom don't owe that man some money. Oh, yo, by the way, okay. Oh my God, here we go. Am I good? It says my TikTok live is disconnected. Am I good? Am I lagging? What's going on? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Are we good? Back? Okay. Are we good? Can y'all hear me? Okay, fine. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, just want to make sure. Glad that there's no issues. Wow, Finneon. Okay, the thing about Finneon is that the range is better, but my Finneon specifically, because its IVs are so bad, is too slow. So I'd rather bring in the Luvdis. If it was like a fast KO and it was guaranteed, then it'd be different. But even if it is more guaranteed, it being slower is just not ideal. Where's my cat? Oh, it's glamming. Okay, did I get the quick claw from it? No. All right, smooth. So let's grab the quick claw. Smooth. Okay, let's do this. Like it for a minute, but you're good now? Okay, good. Yeah, refresh if you need to, chat. What were you about to say about the Avengers? Okay, here's my thing, right? I don't know Bouffalon Wings. Woo! Yeah, that does sound good too. I don't know much about like comics, books, or the Avengers and stuff like that. I need y'all. Okay, this is gonna sound so ignorant, but you guys gotta forgive me. This is gonna sound kind of ignorant, but you guys gotta forgive me, right? I don't know nothing of for real about Marvel. Look, I don't know anything about Marvel, the Marvel comics. I've seen a couple of the Avengers movies, that's about it. I don't know nothing about them, right? But my friend was telling me that Doctor Doom is better at magic than Doctor Strange. Is that facts? Because in all the random clips, or from what I remember from Endgame, Doctor Strange was doing some of the most wacky, ridiculous stuff that I've ever seen. And from what I remember from his movie, he put like a god in a time loop. Doctor Doom is better at magic than him. And apparently, like, in the comics, Doctor Doom killed Thanos. He like ripped his spine out. That's what my homie was telling me. How are the Avengers gonna fight Doctor Doom if he's stronger than Thanos? Like, please enlighten me. I don't know anything about comic books. Is this Cap? Is this Doctor Doom Glaze? Is he actually not that guy? Or is he actually like that for real? Like, is he really that guy? Like, I know he's in Marvel vs. Capcom, and he's like pretty good in that game, but is he like really like that for real? Is it like, please enlighten me. Please enlighten me, because I generally don't know. I don't watch Marvel like that. So please let me know. Is he a fraud? Was my coworker glazing him? Or is he actually just like a for real demon monstrous force in the MCU that is like a world-ending planetary threat? And if he is, why? Like, why is he evil? I understand Thanos' reason for being evil. He wanted to like delete half the world so like there'd be more resources for everybody else, you know, or whatever, which I understood. But like, what is Doctor Doom's reason for being evil? Like, why is he fighting them? Doctor Doom is that OP, the Avengers are losing 100%. Yes, absolutely. Doctor Doom is that guy. I see. He's a D1 hater. Doom wins this, especially since Secret Wars is the next Avengers movie. He's just a hater. So he's not actually like evil for like a reason. He just wants to kill everybody for no reason. He's not a fraud. He's on top. Look up Emperor Doom. He said plot. Emperor Doom is a classic 1987 Marvel graphic novel written by David Michelin and illustrated by Bob Hall. In this story, Dr. Doom captures the mind-controlling villain Purple Man and uses a special device to amplify his powers globally. Doom successfully takes control of nearly the entire planet, including the Avengers. I see. He hated Reed for being smarter than him, and then Reed stole the girl Doom wanted. Oh, Reed Richards, oh my God, why am I forgetting his name? Oh my God, Reed Richards is, what's his superhero name, bro? Oh my God, he's married to Invisible Woman, Fantastic Four. There's no, Mr. Fantastic, that's it. Well, I'm like, why am I forgetting his name? I'm like, or his superhero name. So he has beef with Mr. Fantastic? What that got to do with the rest of the Earth, though? So because he got his girl stolen by Mr. Fantastic, he want to kill everybody on Earth? That don't make sense to me. Doom wants to stop the Avengers from undoing everything regarding the multiverse because it's causing other universes to be destroyed. Oh. Interesting. So what did they undo? What did the Avengers do that undid the universe? Oh, you talking about the end of Endgame. Oh, this is technically the next movie after Endgame, right? W villain story, not gonna lie, burn the block down for a girl. True. Look at this guy, get much shot. That's chill. That's chill. That's chill. He's healing all that back. Yeah, healing all that back. Anorith, this is fanfy. It's a little bit fraudulent, but it can work. W. Okay, smooth. This should be insert KO move here. Love this. I use dig. That's chill. Think I'm fine. Aqua Jet. Okay, I hit the range. W. I hit the range. Machop. This, I think, has to be coughing here. I think this has to be coughing. It has to be coughing. And then we'll click 2 side beams, and then we'll be out. Yep. Okay, smooth. Just hold on. We're coming home. Smooth. All right, we're home. We're home. Deathless Scientist Jonathan. Deathless Scientist Jonathan. Pog. Okay, smooth. Good. All right, let's go ahead and grab Turtwig. And I think we'll replace him. With Sunflora. Yeah, just to ensure that Sunflora doesn't get over leveled. And then Ruin Maniac Darius. The next Avengers, yeah, okay. I just watched all the X-Men movies to catch up before Doomsday. Okay, so he's actually like that. Okay, so the Avengers in saving the world, they're messing up other universes. So Dr. Doom is like, yo, y'all gotta stop doing that. I know y'all save y'all world, but y'all gotta stop doing that. And the Avengers are gonna be like, nah, we not trying to stop doing that. And then they're gonna box. That's my rudimentary understanding of what's happening. I might go see the movie. I might go see it. Is the movie about to be live? I might go see it. That sounds like a pretty fun premise. Avengers movies are pretty exciting. So I'll probably go see it. Even though I'm not like the biggest like Avengers super fan of all time. Like I'll probably go see it. I don't know if I'll be able to see it opening day because apparently like my friends who are Marvel super fans, like the guy who I'm like mentioning in passing that was explaining to me like, you know, the story of it and stuff like that, and like who Dr. Doom is. He was told me that he was struggling to get tickets, and he's like a Marvel super fan, so he was like on that like immediately when they announced the tickets. So I don't know if a guy like me who's like not really about it for real is gonna be able to get tickets easily. But I mean, we'll see. You're not dead yet. Chilling. Larvitar comes in. This is Loved It. Loved It's not going level, yeah, Love It, okay. Love It's not going over level. That's chill. We'll water pulse this guy. He's gone. W. No Splash comes in. This is water pulse. W. Toxic. Yee. He's gonna use protect now. I'll send in wings. We'll do this. Wait. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Let's click Gus. Oh, that did like no damage. I'm sure. I'm wildin'. All right, instead of razor leaf. There you go. There you go. Okay, smooth. No one over leveled. I almost pressed B. I gotta get out of the habit of pressing B, bro. I gotta stop doing that. I almost freaked out. I actually almost freaked out. Okay, smooth. Okay. We're going to Rourke. We're going to Rourke. We're going to Rourke. We're going to Rourke with 0 deaths. We're going to Rourke. Okay. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Who's the squad? Who's the squad? We're obviously bringing Sandshrew. We're obviously bringing Fanfi. We're definitely bringing Coughing. And I suppose we're bringing Grottle. It's the other guys I gotta figure out. How much damage can Butterfree get in on Laleep? Show me some good damage. It can't even do 50%. Oh me, oh my. Maybe set up Sunflora. Okay. We could see if we can find setup for Sunflora potentially. We could try that. We could try that. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't think that would be terrible. Oh, okay. When the Shuckle comes in, we send in Coughing, and the Coughing can click Toxic and spam Smokescreen, and it'll get hit by a couple Excel Rocks. Then we'll switch in Sunflora with a Pecha Berry, and we'll spam Growth. And then I think we might be able to chip. Oh, that's what we call line construction. This is how you build. This is how you build plans, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you build a, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you build a foolproof plan. I'm sending in the Coughing to spam Smokescreen so I can get the Sunflora in to spam Growth so then I can chain some KO. Bro, this is how you plan, bro. That's how you plan. That's how you plan. This is what we call constructing a line. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's actually not a bad idea. Make sure to give Love This Toxic. I might not use Love This battle. Ricky Boy 71. What's popping? By the way, predictions going up for Rourke. I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes. Y'all got 5 minutes for Rourke. Go ahead. Get your bets up. What's popping, Ricky Boy 71? Welcome in. The stars aren't gonna align when you wipe. Nah, it's straight, bro. Greg, check IG DMs real quick. This better be good. You didn't even DM me on. Oh wait, you probably in my requests, aren't you? Wait, you DM me on IG? I don't have you added on IG. Yeah, okay, I definitely, yeah, you were in my request. Okay, let me follow you back right now. All right, bang, I got you. When bro says something that I was literally just thinking about, so we low-key just gotta interlink and hit this emote. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Make sure to give Love This Toxic. I don't think I'm bringing Love This in. Well, I'm definitely not bringing Butterfree in. That's for sure. Useless ass Pokemon. If I do bring Love This in, I'm trying to figure out why. There might be something better I could bring in. Low key, maybe I bring in Magby at 16. I think Magby at 16 can get some good damage in on the leap with Fire Punch. If need be. If like I need like a revenge kill. That could actually might not be a terrible idea. Let me bring Magby to 16 and see what the damage is looking like on him. And if not, and if the damage isn't good, then I'll look at Farfetch probably. But this is just in case like Sunflora can't really handle the leap or like something goes wrong. Give this team Fire Punch. Get rid of Ember. Alright, can this thing pick up like 60% on the leap? Like 60, bro, just 60. Barely. Yeah, it might be. This might have to be something else. This might have to be something else. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something else, bro. I think this might be better. And this thing gets better damage in against. And this thing gets better damage against Gibble. And it also... better damage against Gibble. And... yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot more. Yeah, I like this a lot more. Let's go grab Farfetch instead. Farfetch's got higher damage potential against Gibble, IMO, than Magby does. And then we'll keep Sentry here. We'll keep Hoppip here. We'll keep Finyon here. Love this. I mean, bro, real talk, like, okay, I'm thinking about Love This right now. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Freaky ass song. I'm thinking about it right now. Like, I feel like having Love This in on this battle would be nice to get a water pulse on the Cranidos. I feel like that'd be nice to get some chip and then let Love This die, you know? But dang, this thing's slower than this too. But this could also get some good damage against Cranidos and die. Farfetch really isn't doing much here except for maybe getting some damage in against Laleep. If this thing's nature wasn't so bad, it'd be fine. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What y'all think? Chippy? Yeah, I'm looking for good chip, bro. What y'all think? What are y'all thoughts? What are y'all thoughts? Farfetch can probably chain the first 3 with super luck crit ratio. Oh man, people really just be saying stuff, bro. People just be saying whatever, bro. People generally just be saying whatever now, bro. All right, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, dog. Whatever you say, though. Whatever you say, bro. Ooh, stream me after I get off Paradise. Yeah, I'm here, bro. We're gonna be having a later stream today. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out this last Pokemon that I send in, and then I'll be good to start the battle. It's really just this. I'm trying to figure out this, the icing on the cake on this team. I don't think the answer is Butterfree. I truthfully think it would be pretty troll for me to bring Butterfree here. So I will not do that. If I bring Love This here and Love This dies, who am I gonna trade for Chestnut? Hoppip? Okay. That actually wouldn't be terrible. Does Love This do better against Laleep? No, not at all. Not even remotely close. Yeah, the big question is, am I gonna be able to get this? How many growths does it take for me to one-shot Laleep? That's the question of the day right now. I have 0 IVs on. It might not be able to one-shot at +6. Anything will probably click Toxic on me too. But it might miss. I get us an Oranberry. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the team. I think this is the team. It's gonna be a little bit fraudulent, but it's gonna have to work. This team is just simply gonna have to work. They're just gonna have to push through. They're just gonna have to. Okay, so we'll give this guy an Oranberry. We'll give this guy an Oranberry, and we'll give this guy an Oranberry. We'll give Grottle the Chillon Berry. And we'll edge my baby daddy and all his friends, and we'll do our best. Okay. So lead with Grottle. Oh wait, I need Toxic. Wait, no, yeah. So lead with Grottle, kill the Bonsley. He sends in whatchamacallit next. He'll send in the other guy, Shuckle. Yeah, okay. Two stomps take care of this guy. He'll send in Shuckle afterwards. Then after he sends in Shuckle, we swap in Coughing on what is hopefully Toxic, but probably won't be. We'll click Toxic ourselves, spam Smokescreen as a spamming Curse, and we'll keep track of it. Then after it spams a bunch of Smokescreens and Curse, we'll switch in Sunflora, and we'll get as many growths as possible. And then after spamming growth on this guy, we will... Damn, having Grassholes here would have actually been kind of nice. because then I would have been able to put it to sleep. Actually, no, I couldn't put it to sleep because they'd be poisoned. I'm bugging. After spamming growths and have Nisting in, it'll bend in Laleep. And if we get to +6, we'll be able to 2-shot Laleep pretty consistently. And then after that, it'll send in Gibble, who we can 1-shot at +6 as well. And then after that, it'll send in Cranidos, who we will probably be low enough to bait Crunch in. We'll send in Sandshrew to get some damage in. Hope that Sandshrew survives. After that, all that'll be left is this guy. We'll bring Fanfi in for that. Fanfi handles it pretty smoothly. If Fanfi can't handle it smoothly, then Grotto got it. We might even be able to send in Fanfi against Cranidos as... Maybe not. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens, bro. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. I want to play. I want to play. We'll just see what happens. Is everybody edge? I bet. Let's do this. And then Farfetch is just kind of here for something. Alright, let's see. You can calc it unless your Farfetch don't outspeed Cranidos. It's better than wiping? Yeah. Bondsley. Alright, smooth. Alright, Bondsley in. This is double stomp. This is double stomp. Oh my god, it clicked self-destruct. Oh, it clicked the break. Okay. Now it's clicking self-rocks. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Woo! Not a fan of that. 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 You said that last time too? Well, because I thought it did. Shuckle. This is toxic. Yes, he used toxic. He used toxic. Good, 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 good. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. He used toxic on toxic. Fire. Okay, now we'll click toxic ourselves. And he's going to start clicking curse now. Yup. So that's +1, +1, -1. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And now we're gonna spam accuracy cheese. We're gonna spam accuracy cheese now. Toxic is setting in. This is good. This is good. We're gonna spam accuracy cheese now. We're gonna smoke screen. All right, he's +2. That's 2 curses. That's 3 curses. That's a force to like he missed. Good. Okay, let me think. 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 Do I switch? Do I go for one more smoke screen? Or do I switch in Sunflora now? Do I switch in Sunflora now? Or do I go for one more smoke screen? Just to really hammer home the accuracy. I should probably go Sunflora now. I should probably go Sunflora now. Yeah. Well, he's at full HP. You know what? I'm gonna smoke screen one more time. I'm gonna smoke. Yeah, okay, smooth. There you go, smooth. How much HP is he losing for this? Okay, yeah. Sunflora needs to come in now. We might not be able to get enough. Okay. Okay. I just need him to miss this turn as well. 4 smoke screens. It's still wishful thinking, but a missing would be nice. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Damn, he's losing HP fast. He hit it twice. He hit twice in a row. And he got a crit. I need him to miss. He just didn't miss. He just didn't miss, bro. He just didn't miss. He just didn't miss. He just didn't miss. He generally just did not miss. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is why I have some of the other guys on the team anyways. Delete. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm +3 now, right? I got 3 of them off. So definitely not +6. I'm barely doing any damage to this thing right now. It's okay. It's fine. How much HP am I at? I'm at 13. Low key, it might click AP and not kill me. If it clicks Sludge Bomb, I'm done though. But it's okay because after the Mega Drain, Farfetch, like... Grotto Farfetch can, like, barely pick up the KO. Like, just barely. But this was supposed to chain this and Grotto. I needed Soul to chain this and Grotto. I mean, if I get... What, I'm +3. I think if I get a crit... It's still possible. Yeah, if I get a crit, it's still possible. If I get like max roll crit. This thing's not faster than me, right? Oh yeah, not without an Omni boost. Alright. We'll click Mega Drain here. Alright, show me AP. Don't click Sludge Bomb. Click AP. Unlucky. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, if the Shuckle just didn't miss, if the Shuckle didn't just hit literally every single one of those Excel rocks, it would have been fine, but you can't have them all, I guess. Well, Danny, I need you to want it bad enough, bro. I need Danny to want this bad enough. Okay, I need you to want this. This Brick Break, if it hits, is actually a lot of damage, especially if I get crit. But I got Scrap, bro. There's no way I got Scrappy Farfetch instead of Super Luck, bro. That's so terrible. Alright, come on. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. It's not great. I'm at 32 HP. He'll definitely be able to kill me with AP soon. Yeah, he actually could kill me right now. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yes, finally. Thank you, bro. Do that the first time next time, man. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, that's not Gibble. Am I faster at 17? It's a speed tie. Let me think. It's going to click Head Smash here. 1,000,000,000%. It clicks Head Smash here every time. So knowing that, what do I bring in? I could go for the speed tie, and I could try brick breaking it and getting some chip, and then getting a safe kill for Sandshrew. Or I could switch Sandshrew in here, knowing certainly that it will take like max head smash damage, which isn't great. And then, I mean, I don't know what I'd do then. But I know switching in Farfetch... Actually, I think I'll just sack Farfetch here and go for the speed tie. Because switching Farfetch back in at this point and having it take rocks again into like Gibble or Corsola is just not it's just not feasible. It's just not feasible. Modest and Scrappy, yeah, I know it's tragic, yeah. Something, yeah, this thing's just gonna have to... You're just gonna have to win the speed tie. Do you want it bad enough? Of course not. Okay. Whatever. Alright, at least I get a safe switch for Sandshrew now. I can click dig. Oh, W Quick Claw. W Quick Claw. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage. Wait. He trolled. That's good. Wait, he trolled. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. That's great. Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. The hard part is getting around. This is Corsola now, for sure. This is Corsola now. And now we bring in Danny on Water Pulse. Yup, bastard. Mm-hmm. And now, I believe this is just dig spam. This is dig spam now. This is dig spam now. I got Oranberry too. Yep, okay, we just spam dig here. It might use light screen. Yeah, it's gonna use light screen. It never uses recover because it's not faster than me. I mean because it is faster than me. There we go. Okay, smooth. Now Gibble comes in. I think I got it from here. I think I'm straight now. I think this battle is straight from here. EP does like a sizable amount of damage, but I can click body slam and go for para. EP, don't crit. Damn. Alright, Oranberry kicks in. Hit the body slam. No para. No more light screen, no. It's straight. I'm at 33 HP. 33 HP. I'm dead to EP crit. It never clicks Thunder Fang here, though. Is there another switch I could find? Wait, it's clicking EP for sure. Wait, it's clicking EP for sure right now. So if I know it's gonna click EP for certain, I can switch this in, and then nah, never mind, because then it'll be Dragon Breath, which is like a sizable amount of damage for everyone else. I'll just keep Fanfiing until it's about to die, and then I'll send in like Grottle, and then or Sandstrom. We'll just hope it like can clutch and close it. I'm only dead to crit here. Only dead to crit. W. Okay, good damage. That's good damage. Now, this is random move. It's random move, but not Thunder Fang. It's random move, but not Thunder Fang. Loki. He plays Dragon Breath into Grottle. Grottle's faster. Loki. Man, if this thing wasn't so damn slow, it'd be straight. If like every Pokemon I had wasn't so damn slow, it actually would be fine, but okay. I can send in Coughing here and hope it doesn't miss. I can do that. Coughing's at 26. Yeah, I can send in Coughing here and hope it doesn't miss. I can do that. Oh, I forgot how to do Oranberry. W Flamethrower. Alright, I'm at 16 HP now. Sees a kill with Dragon Breath. And only Dragon Breath. Everybody takes a sizable amount of damage from Dragon Breath. Even at level 17, it definitely succeeds the KO with Dragon Breath plus Sand. And it's like a guaranteed KO. If this thing doesn't miss, it's straight. If I miss right now, then I lose Coughing. But I feel like of the things to die here, it being Farfetch'd, this and Coughing wouldn't be that bad. But I would like to not lose 3. Don't miss. W-Riz! W-Riz! Okay. Finally, bro. Finally, dude. Finally. For the first time in like a month, I'm finally past Rourke, bro. Finally. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a sip. Not too bad. Certainly could have been better. But not the worst thing ever. And we got some pretty decent Pokemon still in the box. So we gotta get rid of Farfetch, Danny the Farfetch, and Soul the Sunflora, who was low-key probably gonna go crazy on Gardenia, but it's okay. Let's grab Love This. This is our trade for Chestnut. And then to add to the party. Oh, for sure. We're gonna get Slam for it. That's gonna be nasty. I didn't pick the Azura because I got the Farfetch, so I don't get Slam Azumarill now. When is Finny evolve into Luminion? Surely it can't be that far, right? Level 24? Okay, I like that. Water Pulse Pursuit. Flash, it gets Signal Beam at 26. If I delay it, it still gets Signal Beam at 26. It gets Dive at 29. Yeah, it is basically the same moveset. There's no need for me to change anything up. Okay, I can just evolve this thing I can evolve Finian at 24. Now I have a good water type. Okay, this is smooth. I like this. I like this a lot. This is good. This is a fine situation to be in. We got this when we get closer to Gardenia. Okay, this move. We're gonna keep playing, by the way. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing. Gardenia split time? Yeah. Let me change title. I put the title as the final Piplup attempt because I was fully thinking that this attempt was gonna wipe to Rourke, but it just didn't, so it just goated. U-turn delay? U-turn delay for what? For Finian? If you delay it, Finian gets U-turn at 28. As opposed to getting it at 34. But am I gonna wanna use U-turn Luminian on Gardenia split? Is that good? Is it good against the gym? Is it good against Gardenia? Let's say I bring it to 28. Make it a Luminian. It's got chlorophyll, so it's not like it's gonna be crazy fast. And then what? Now I give it what? U-turn. I forget it's U-dash turn. Oh. If Laleep sees a kill with Sludge on Sunflora, why would it AP? Because it saw a kill with Ancient Power as well. Not gonna lie, I need the early game water type power. I'm not gonna delay for U-turn. I can't afford to delay this thing for U-turn. I'm not gonna lie. I need this thing to be strong. I need to be strong as quickly as possible. All right, trade in Love Dead. Bye-bye, Love Dead. Thank you for your help. So long. Yeah, no, U-turn delay, that seems cute and all, but no, I can't do it. Yo, what's good for Burning Void? Torterra line is goated in my opinion. Torterra is my favorite starter. Me too. I also love Torterra. Luke Goblin _98. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. All right, now that I made it past Rourke, I just need to not troll on Commander Mars. That's all. We'll bring this guy to like 22. Magical Leaf, that's straight. Get rid of Mega Drain. All right, let's bring this guy to 24 so I can get Macargo, get rid of Rock Throw. Will-O-Wisp, that's fire. Get rid of Smog. And the best Pokemon in the game. Smooth. Now, we'll bring this guy. Oh, it gets Pursuit as well. This thing just gets everything for no reason. Okay, that's fire. Flash. Now, why would I want that? I'm gonna bring it to 24. I'm gonna evolve it. I need the early game water type power for sure. Rock Throw. Yeah, we'll get rid of Poison Sting, I suppose. Gyro Ball. I'm good on Gyro Ball. And then we get Sand Slash here. Smooth. Okay, and then we're about to get Furret in a second. But apparently, I found out that you can get an Everstone in Jubilife City, which helps you with like the whole, like leveling things up with the Rare Candy thing, so you don't have to constantly press the B button and risk like human error and like not being able to stop an evolution in time. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. You grab it by going in here, from what I remember. Here we go. Bang. Okay, smooth. And now I can give this to this until it learns Slam. But first, before that, we're gonna get our encounter. I think going Night here is commonly the wave for Jubilife City. Oh yeah, people normally go Night because you can get Glameow, but I already have Glameow, so I'll go Day and hope for like maybe Grimer. I guess that'd be fine. I get Meowth. This is also fine. I actually don't hate this. I actually don't hate this at all. I've come to appreciate Meowth. I've come to appreciate Meowth. He's actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Persian is pretty good. I used to get mad when I saw him, but like now, like he's a welcome addition to the team. He's a welcome addition to the team. Do you not have Seeking? Nah, I got Love This on that route, bro. The route that you get Godina, I got Love This on, unfortunately. And then I got Luminion on the other one. All right, when does this learn Slam? Please don't be OD late. I'll be pissed. Oops, okay. 19. Fire! Fire, 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 fire. I'll get Fury Swipes too. Why not? Maybe I won't actually. Slam. Fire. Fire. Okay, smooth. And now I'll get rid of what? I guess follow me. Yeah. Bring it to like 20. Take off the Everstone. And now when I level it up, it'll be a Furret with Stab Slam. Fire. 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 Well, I guess I could have delayed it to 25 for Sucker Punch, but it's okay. I'd rather get Body Slam at 28. This is chill. Okay, smooth, smooth, smooth. I got some good damage potential now. This is good. This is good. I like this. This is good. Macargo is amazing. In this game, yes. They essentially give you a really, really broken Macargo at the split of the game, and they made him, like I said, very, very broken, very, very powerful, and he's essentially required to finish the game. He's like that. He's nuts. He's very, very good. He's very, very strong. Okay, time to do a battle I haven't done in quite a while. Okay, we're gonna do this Galactic Tag battle with Dawn real quick. They have an Execute, right? Is it this one? 16? Yeah, this is it. Alright, smooth. Let me do this. We'll bring Sand Slash first. Yeah, alright, this is smooth. Wait, what is the first looking like? Yeah, I forgot this is a minus attack Fury. This thing is so... Man, these natures that I got are so bad. These natures that I actually got are so bad. But like, the Pokemon could be nasty, but the natures I got are just so incredibly bad. Is Greg Golden Hour? What do you mean? It's 644. It's not 1204 yet. Alright, what causes you to restart? If you lose all your Pokemon, you have to restart. If you lose all your Pokemon, you have to restart. Which is very frustrating when it does happen. I will dig this guy. Smooth. Stunky. I'm lucky about to do the same here, I believe. Yeah, I'm about to say I forgot I had that. Oopsies. Oh, that's not good. I'll get W. I'll get W too. Execute and Beldum. I'll bring in Macargo for this. Alright, and then we'll Fire Spin, Execute. I'm asleep. That's fascinating. Okay, so Chestnut is just sitting on here, asleep. Okay, cool. Let's bring in not Baby Daddy. He could take too much damage. Let's bring in Lumios. Poison Gas is pretty annoying. Crit by Takedown is also annoying. How much damage can Lumios do to these guys? Alright, this Water Pulse damage is fine on Coughing. We'll click Water Pulse here. It's fine damage. That's not gonna kill me. W. I'll swap though just to be safe, because I don't want to lose these guys. I'll probably just bring Chestnut back in. You can just pretty safely soak up this EXP as like nothing happens until it eventually wakes up and does something. W. Okay, smooth. Alright, he woke up. Now that he's awake, I'll bring in this guy. Smooth. And then I believe, oh, it's Nose Pass next. It's not whatchamacallit. I thought it was gonna be Shuppet. I trolled. Okay, what can this thing do to know? Nothing really. Okay, I need to bring this thing in for that guy. So let's use this guy for this. Smooth. And then we'll use Razor Leaf now. Come on, bro. I was about to say, just take the Razor Leaf, bro. Okay, now we're bringing this guy. Watch for the Destiny Bond. Oh, wow. W crit. Okay, smooth. Dawn carried me. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. It looks like the sunset on you. Yeah, because the way the light is and with it, yeah, the way I angle the camera. Yeah, a little bit for sure. No heals, I'm assuming. No heals in battle. Yes, no heals in battle. But you can use heals outside of battle, of course. Okay, before I head up, I need to ensure that I buy all the healing items that I need. I'm also gonna grab my Magby at the box so I don't need to use it during this next upcoming gauntlet. Replace it with chest. Smooth. And then let me go buy everything, right? Let me just go buy everything right now. Let me get... I already got those. Let me get these. Let me get some of these. Let me get some of these. Let me get a whole bunch of these. And then let me get a whole bunch of these. Smooth. Alright, let's keep it. Alright, let's do it. Rare candy for Blast. I'll bring him to like 23-ish. Yeah, and then so one of these guys gotta learn Rock Smash. It's probably gonna be Furret low key. I look, you don't want to get this thing Rock Smash actually. Yeah, let me look at get the Sandra instead. I'm realizing I'm like, dang, or Sand Slash rather. I actually kind of like this moveset. I get rid of Rock Throw. This show. All right, smooth. Now let's make our way up. Thank God I didn't get that earlier. Okay, smooth. This is good. This is good. Greg looking sun kissed right now. Thank you. I think. Where's the repels at? I don't have any. I'm like, yo, where my repels at, yo? I don't have any. All right, so let me sell some rare candy so I can get some more. All right, smooth. Now I got a bunch of rare candies. All right, but a bunch of repels now. Smooth. All right, smooth. And then I can go back and I can buy more rare candies. Or you can sell the rare candies to buy more of them. It's crazy. Smooth. All right, now I got plenty. Now I got plenty. Now I got plenty. Literally infinite money. Okay, smooth. Now, let's keep it pushing. Activate a repel real quick. Because I want to do with these guys. Smooth. Get this right here. Get that. W Rock Tomb TM. And I think this is a Water Pulse TM, right? Okay, smooth. Good moves. Alright, first battle. These guys. It's Shroomish and Pachirisu lead. So I'll lead these two. It should be straight. Dig the Pachirisu. Fire Punch the Shroomish. W. Smooth. Yeah, okay. And then I'm low-key still hitting the Pachirisu. Switch out Magby. And bring in Baby Daddy. Yup. Chilling. Chilling. Smooth. And Krogan comes in. This, it might not be a good idea to keep this in against that. So I'll bring in... We'll bring in Toxic. And I'll Razor Leaf these guys. Use Poison. That shouldn't kill me. That did a lot more damage than I'm comfortable with, though. That's for sure. That's smooth. And then I'll use Side Beam on this guy. Swap out Grottle for Lumiose. Bada bing, bada boom. He's gone. Smooth. Easy battle. Chill. Okay. Okay. Smooth. 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 I'm moving along quite nicely. I'm moving along quite nicely. I fear. Okay. This is good. Just gotta stay focused. Just gotta stay focused. And make sure I don't troll. Alright, next up is this fight against the Bug Catcher guy. I believe Magby just blows through everything that this guy has with no mercy. I'm correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except for this guy, which we bring in Grotto to take care of. And it'll be straight. Alright, smooth. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Have you won one yet? What do you mean by won one? You mean like won an attempt? If that's what you're referring to, the answer is no. Alright, let's bring in this guy. Dragon Dance, that's chill. Wow. Why did that look like it did so much damage? Dragon Dance is +1, right? It's +1, no? Am I tripping? He's not +2, is he? Oh, I'm getting the wrong one, that's why. I'm in defense, that's what it is. He's +1. This means this does 38 damage at most, meaning there's a couple rolls where I do die. So since I know it's gonna do that, I should probably switch in Furret and then click Quick Attack. Let's do that. Yep, okay, smooth. We'll Quick Attack it. W. Okay, smooth. Ladybug comes in. Now we can bring this guy back in and we're straight. Alright, yeah, we're good from here. This is a brainless, like, just click fire punch battle now. W. Okay, yeah, that did way too much damage. That did way too much damage. That did way too much damage. By the way, if you're talking about if I've won one, like, have I won in an actual attempt? No, the answer is no, I haven't yet. But I will soon. I will soon. I will soon. I'm pretty confident I will soon. It's nothing to, I'm not worried about it. Fire punch this guy. Goodbye. 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 Alright, smooth. Alright, now we get our bullet CTM, which is good. Oh, there's a Chikorita that I wish I could have gotten, but of course I didn't. Alright, now let's go grab a Pokemon to do our manip with. We'll use this guy. Alright, I think we gotta bring this to 17 for Dustox manip, no? Yes. 17. So 3 more. Steel Wing? Sure, bro. Alright. Now let's make it nighttime before I somehow mess this up. Night. Smooth. And then... Oh, let me save real quick. I haven't saved in a minute. Before, like, my thing crashes and I lose all my progress. Okay. Smooth. Now, what was I about to do here? Alright, nighttime. Ooh, repel. Almost trolled. That's what it is. Okay. Has anyone won one? Yeah, I think 3 people have won. Udai, Luck Mission, and someone else. Luke Goblin. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. It's been a while since I used Furret, but I don't. But don't you need to delay it for Slam, or do you have it? Yeah, I delayed it for Slam. I have Slam. I delayed it for Slam. I didn't evolve it early when I did Berry 1, which is like when I was evolving it before, just so I could have like some early game power against that battle. But yeah, I have Slam. Wow, I'm just not finding this Dustox, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I guess we'll just chill here. How are you guys doing, by the way? Are you guys having a nice Wednesday afternoon? You guys having a nice Wednesday afternoon? I'm kind of bummed out that I couldn't go play basketball today. I might low-key go to a gym and just put some shots up, just so I can still get some practice and like not run, because I'm able to walk just fine, but I definitely can't play like some full-on games. So maybe after stream, I'll like go to a gym and like get some shots up. I really want to make sure I'm still staying active. I just can't get like excessive amounts of like cardio in, so I think I'll probably either go to a gym and get some shots up, or I'll go to my crunch and I'll like hit like chest and like arms, or just do like a push day or something for my split. I've been a little bit off my split because I like haven't been feeling amazing because I've been like a little bit sick plus my ankle, but so I'm definitely off my split. But I'll probably, if I go to the gym today, start with like push. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. All right, got Dustox now. Wow. Did way too much damage. How do I not kill this thing? I'm gonna just use a dust ball. How did the dust ball not work at night? Y'all think Pursuit kills this thing? I feel like it low-key might use this one. Thank God, okay. This is Gale Force. Alright, smooth. That thing did way too much damage on that Silver Wind. That was ridiculous. Alright, but I do like that Pokemon. This Pokemon's good. Alrighty, let's get this guy. Alright, what are the stats and everything looking like? What are the stats and IBs looking like on this guy? Also, let me change the death count to say to properly reflect how many deaths we have. We have 2. There we go. Okay. Bashful. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. This is fun. Okay, so bring Furret in against this thing, and then when this guy comes out, I guess quick attack, and then click slam. I suppose. Yeah, we could just do that. Quick attack and then click slam. And then when the Trapinch comes in, I can kill the Trapinch with slam, just straight up. Okay, smooth, smooth, smooth. This is actually chill. And I'll take that Orange Berry from you. Okay, I actually don't hate this. Do I need a fire type here? Maybe for the Paris. Not for the Paris. I don't want to overuse Furret too much, but it is gonna be my lifeline. I might grab Magby for here. And get some good damage here. Get some good damage here for sure. Yeah, I'll probably grab Magby instead of Dustox here. Pokemon's mad good. This Pokemon is really, really good. Like, I wish I got Bullpix, but like, you can certainly be like upset that you're not getting what you want, but like still be pleased with what you get, you know? Like, I wanted Vulpix or Cyndaquil, and I got Magby, which is certainly not the worst thing that I could have possibly gotten. You know, it could have been much, much worse. It could have been a lot worse. But it looks like we're okay. I looked away. Did you catch the Dustox? I did. I caught the Dustox, yeah. Also, somehow that Dust Ball just didn't catch what I needed it to catch, which was mad cringe. Alright, Furret. Low-key, I might level it up a little bit so I can just click Slam and kill it. This thing should be able to get a easy KO with Slam, but because it's so just bad, like its IVs and its nature are just so bad. Okay, I have to bring it all the way to 23 for it to get a guaranteed KO on both. Alright, this should be straight now though. So Furret will get 3 KOs here. Alright, Rainmaker. Come on, young Rainmaker. Come on, young Rainmaker. Show me. Okay, it's gonna get Fake Out in here, obviously. Oh, it didn't use Fake Out. That's odd. Why would you not use Fake Out? That's odd. Okay, now Why Not comes in. This is an easy chain KO. W. Alright, now I'm straight. We're sending this guy. He's gonna use Minimize. I have Magical Leaf for you, buddy. When Scorpion comes in, this is either Magby or I can send in like Luminion. Yeah, I'm gonna send in Magby real quick. It's probably gonna click Poison Fang though, which could do a decent bit of damage. I used Bug Bite. Why did I use Bug Bite on Grottle? Was that more damage? Why did it use Bug Bite? That's so random. Why would it, why did it do that? Alright, whatever. I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. That's just so random. How did you get an encounter from changing directions in a corner? So every time you step into grass, there's a chance for you to find a wild Pokemon, but changing directions in grass also gives you a chance of finding a wild Pokemon as well. Just like, I believe, a standard, like a fairly lower one, I believe. Drowsy. I could chain KO this, but I don't want to stack too much EXP on this. Other than Lumiose, of course, you got put to sleep. Alright, let's send in this guy then. Got low kick. Alright, we'll quick dig here. Quick dig here. Smooth. Smooth. Okay, smooth, 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 smooth. Paris. This is about to click like a grass type move, right? Alright, there we go. Alright, now we fire punch this guy. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oh! It crit me. Okay, that was pretty cringe. Alright, W. Tentacle comes in. This looks like a job for Baby Daddy. Mudshot, that's chill. I think Stomp kills it before Razor Leaf does, low-key, no? Yeah, it is Stomp. This is Stomp here. That's fine. He's gone. Okay, first time I haven't lost a Pokemon there in a while. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. Okay. I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. I'm getting a lot better. I'm proud of myself. I'm playing well. Okay. Okay. Smooth, 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 smooth. Now we'll get our Honey Tree. Okay, okay. Now we'll get our Honey Tree encounter right here. And hopefully it's something good. Good. Show me something good. Oh, this is a reroll. I have this already. This is Butterfree. Okay, this is good. 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 This is very, very good. This is very, very good. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Okay, smooth. Now, I just need the nature to not be terrible. Neutral nature. 14 IVs in attack, 10 in speed. I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the greatest thing ever, but it's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough to get me through. It's certainly good enough to get me through. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. It's actually really, 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 really helpful. Smooth. Alright, now we've got some pretty good bug types. Wait, did my Butterfree die? Oh, I was about to say, okay, so we got Butterfree in here now. We got Dustox. We got Beedrill now. We got some good Pokemon in here. We got some great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Okay, good. This is a good start. This is a great start. This is a good start to the split. This is a good start to the split. And I don't have an excessive amount of deaths either as of right now. Try to keep it that way. Endeavor, we don't care about Endeavor. Poison Jab, we want that for sure. Over Poison Sting, we definitely want that for sure. Assurance, we get rid of Roar, that's fine. 22, 23. When does this thing get Twin Needle? It gets Twin Needle 27. Okay, let's chill then. We'll stick with what we got right here for now. Okay, I'm gonna put a prediction for the Galactic Pluto battle. I don't think that's crazy because I've definitely wiped him before. So Galactic Pluto. I'll give y'all 2 minutes while I prep for this one. I'm a little bit concerned, but I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So we lead, yeah, we definitely lead Chestnut here. Sorry, Maggie. We lead Chestnut here because he's just way too good. I'm thinking this squad I have in here right now is good. I had to check though. So we lead Macargo and we lead Macargo. He gets a fire spin on this thing. Beedrill can one-shot this thing with Poison Jab, and it's faster than both of them. It's actually not faster than both of them. It's faster than this thing though. And then we Poison Jab this thing, get him out the way. Why does it say Magby still in the party? Okay, let's look out. Why I did not mean to take out this. Yeah, this might be better, low key. We'll see. Let me see. Aeobaiting this guy. Abra is faster, so I need to get this Beedrill out of here for sure. It'll click Psychic into this slot, and it'll bait in this thing as well. So it'll bait Psychic into this slot. Do I have a Dark type Pokemon? Of course not. Who can take a Psychic from Abra? Wow. 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 Sand Slash. That's it. Wow. This thing is a monster. This thing is a creature. She destroys everything. Abra, Destroyer of Worlds. Oh, this thing's level. That was probably wise because it's level. Ring to 24 is actually not terrible. It's still too slow though. Yeah, I think I'll switch into Abra on that slot, and then I'll kill the Abra on that turn with my cargo by clicking fire spin on it. And then Furret should be able to handle this thing pretty consistently and this thing consistently. So this guy also does fine into these two as well. I'll probably switch in Luminion here. And then I'll replace Magby with Sand Slash. And that should be the fight. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Is Totodile line crocodiles or alligator? Well, considering that dial is in the name, I'm assuming crocodile. It's not Toto alligator. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be rude, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, you know, it's got dial in the name. So like, why would it be off of it'd be Toto Gator? Or actually, wait, hold on. Feraligator. It goes from Totodile to Croconaw to Feraligator. Made it. Let's go. How's it going? We've got a badge, which is better than a lot of other attempts have been going. I mean, we know that. That's for sure. Okay. Lead this guy and this guy. Let's get started. I didn't give any of these guys Aspirate Berries, so if I get frauded and frozen a trillion times, it is what it is. So we need to click Poison Jab on this thing now. Our Poison Jab for this guy, and Fire Spin for this guy. Use the Air Cutter, that's fine. No Tailwind is actually pretty nice. Alright, Smooth, he's gone. Fire Spin. Wow, it survived. Okay. Abra comes in. This still has to be Sand Slash. There still has to be Sand Slash here. So, since I'm certain that it's gonna click Psychic on this slot, bring it on that slot, and then I don't think Rock Slide kills Abra. It has a chance to, but it's not a... I'd rather just get rid of the Abra. I'm gonna click Fire Spin. Yeah, that's a wave. That's definitely the wave. That's definitely the wave. Alright, I'm risking crit here, obviously, but we'll see. Okay, he's good. Psychic on Sand Slash. I'm risking crit here. W. Okay, W. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. The Drifloon is just kind of standing there in the cuck chair doing whatever he's doing. Sneasel comes in now. This should both target... Ooh, it has Pursuit, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. Alright, seeing as it's gonna be random move, I should click whatever Pokemon does best into whatever moves they click. And I believe that's Luminion here. So we'll bring in Luminion. Yeah, bring in Luminion on the Sand Slash slot. And then I'll Rock Slide both of these guys. And then after that, it should be just Porygon. Ice Shard? Yeah, that's what I thought. W resist. Air Cutter. Chill. Rock Slide both these bastards. Gone. Alright. That's chill. That's chill. That's chill. Alright. Porygon comes in. Gets a download boost. He's +1 special attack. I don't think this thing is like... Ooh, Tri Attack. Crit does kill me here. I'm at 37 HP. I'm at 50. Do this. Then we'll Fire Spin that. Night Slash, that's fine. Wow. Okay, Smooth, that's fine. And use Reflect, W. Smooth, W. Is this slower? Yes, it is. Okay, Smooth. So I'll click Water Pulse here because it's slower than me. Switch this thing out for Rainmaker to split the EXP a little bit more. And then we're good. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose hair playing this game. Okay, 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 okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. 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 Pretty good. Okay. let's do this. Next up is this fight. Let's do my encounter here. So, ordinarily, I would try and go Zubat here. Seeing as I already have one, I'll go for the daytime table. Because the daytime table seems to be pretty better. I have to check it again. I'm not as familiar with these routes and Gardenia split as I am Roar split. So let me see. Valley Windworks. Daytime, this is Spearow, Hoppip, Natsu, Wingull, Pachirisu, Pichu, Farfetch, Swablu, Dodua, Electrike, Starly, Pidgey. If I go nighttime right here, it's essentially, it's not guaranteed, but it's like high likelihood. It's like 10% Hoot Hoot instead of Zubat. I could fish and basically get guaranteed Carvanha, but there's definitely a chance if I repel at level 10. Ooh, if I repel at level 15 and Old Rod. Wait, is that how that works? If I repel at level 15? No, I don't think that's how it works with the rod. I was about to say I can maybe try getting Slowpoke or Totodile. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go grass here. Feraligator's name in Japanese is crocodile though? I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Maybe he's supposed to be a hybrid. Someone in TikTok chat literally said hybrid. Alright, show me Spearow. That'd be great. This is also fine. I actually like this. I actually like this a lot. Okay. I've got ideas for this. 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 Ooh. Okay. Assuming the ability's the same, Pelipper in this game, it doesn't get Drizzle anymore. It gets Unburden. Low key, I could do Freeze Unburden speed strats with the Aspir Berry. I'm wildin'. I don't think that's crazy. That could be a pretty good idea. That could be a pretty good idea. Okay, hold on. That could be a pretty good idea. If the IVs are fine. Water Pulse, that's good. I like that. Pursuit, I like that. That's fine. But it didn't bite, low key. One more level. And I get Big Pelly. And I get Pluck as well. Good. 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 There's a good Pokemon. There's a good Pokemon. Alright, are the IVs good? Show me good IVs. Show me good IVs and good nature. Plus defense, minus special attack. Good attack IVs, bad special attack IVs. Okay, this can work. This can work. This can work. This can work. And it's unburdened. This can work. This can work. It'll be fast. And if I can get it like in a favorable matchup, it'll be actually pretty good. But let me not think too much about it. Greg, have you thought about winning the game yet? I'm honestly doing a pretty good job right now. Who can kill this Smeargle? This thing is fast, surprisingly. Everyone I get is so slow. Every friend I get is so damn slow, normally. I guess the Centris are slow, but the Ferrets are fast. Alright, I can click Slam on this guy. And then I can send something else in. Low-key faster than it. I don't have anything faster than it. Maybe Butterfree? No. Wow, this thing's fast. Okay, word. And then if this thing's in here, then I'll bait HP Fighting. But I think it's better just to take out one side. So I think I'll send in something faster than the Smeargle that I have. Is there anything that I have that's faster than the Smeargle? Anything at all? Any speed demons? It would seem not. It would seem not. It would seem not. Yeah. And a lot of these guys I'd have to bring to like, yeah, like I just bring this to 26 for it to be faster. I don't like that. I don't want to level this thing up any more than I have to. If I level it up by one more, it makes the Slam more likely to just KO outright, which I don't hate. Maybe I just bring this guy in with him. I can't do any copycat strats either. Yeah, none of my guys are fast like that. Unless I go for like the unburdened Pelipper strat like right now. And I like use a raw and I like pre-burn and give it a Rossberry so it gets unburdened. But is Pelipper actually good in this fight? It'll be good against this thing for sure. And it'll be fine against this. It'll be fine against this as well. And it'll be fine against this. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do pre-burn. Let's do pre-burn Pelipper Rossberry with unburdened. That'd be good. Give it a little speed boost, yeah. That'd be good. Alright, we'll burn. Switch into JoJo. And then we'll water pulse it. Smooth. And now I give it a Rossberry. Okay. It's neat to see how much more confident you're getting. Yo, thank you, Jack Dis. I appreciate it. It's just nice to finally like be able to play more of the game. Alright, let me make sure the rest of this team is good though. So I got Furret and Pelipper leading. This thing comes in. These guys can one-tap this guy. Get a little bit of chipping on this guy as well. Then after Furret gets the KO in, it should bait in Houndour. It's either Houndour or this guy. Either way, they both get demolished by Furret. I do need to watch this Miss Drevis though, because this Miss Drevis is gonna do a lot of damage with HP fighting to my Furret. So I kind of need to be a little bit careful with him. I could potentially swap him out for Sand Slash, and then like that wouldn't be like a terrible idea. Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let me get the Chillan Berry off this Grotto before it gets hit with a normal type move, and I lose my Chillan Berry. Alright, smooth. Grotto is here for no reason, low key. I could probably grab something better. Like maybe I could get Wheezing here. Definitely don't want to bring Beedrill. I have Luminion already. Maybe I level and get Wheezing here, or I bring Dustox potentially. Dustox doesn't do amazing into this guy either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Wheezing. Yeah, let me go level up Confident, get Wheezing real quick. That definitely will be a better Pokemon for this team than what I've got, than Grotto, for sure. Okay, I feel good. I feel good about this box. Insurance. Does Weezy get Explosion? It does at level 40. By the time I get there, I'll be able to decide if I want this thing to blow up by then. Alright, smooth. Let's see, evolve now. Fire. Okay. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better Pokemon for this. Yeah. Does a great job of walling this thing. Great job of walling this thing. Great damage into this thing. Can even switch it in on this thing too. Okay. Fire. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Plan is simple. Bring these two in. Pre-burned with a Rossberry. Give it unburdened. Alrighty. Alright, first tag battle. First tag battle. Just coming from TikTok 6 months ago. I'm on Fire Red. Then you try this. It's cool to see the, oh, this Pokemon works, or I can do this, and not just, oh, this wasn't the perfect RNG on the run. No chance. I agree. I think it's a lot more fun to play, and I think it's a lot more interesting to actually, like, be a part of, you know? To, like, watch. Okay, let me click Slam on this thing. And I'm going to click Pursuit. Oh, wait. But it's going to be faster than my Furret. Nah, I still need to double. 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 I still need to double up on this slot. I still need to double up on the slot. Because if this thing doesn't kill the Smeargle, I don't want to get Dark Voided. That'd be terrible. So yeah, I'll Water Pulse and we'll just double onto the slot. It's fine. Alright, he's gone. Is Icy Wind? Okay, that's interesting. No HP fighting. I'm pretty sure this thing with Unburden double speed is way faster than everything. Yeah, Unburden -1. It's still too fast for everything that this thing has. Way faster than this Houndour, that's for sure. So let's water pulse the Houndour and get him out of here. And then we'll click knockoff on the Misdreavus. Yeah, we'll get him out of here. Yeah, that's light. Yeah, the Icy Wind was troll. That's hidden power fighting. Doesn't kill. Knockoff, good damage. Alright, now we swap Furret out for Wheezing. We keep JoJo in. And I think... Oh, it's actually got Rock Climb here. This actually might be a bit of damage. Okay, it's actually not insane amounts of damage. We can just wing attack. Yeah, we can just wing attack the Misdreavus here. Yeah, we can just do that. Right, bye-bye. Smooth. And they'll probably use Rock Climb here. Sizable amount of damage. Alright, this thing's in now. Should be smooth sailing from here. I got Wheezing in against this. I'll click Sludge on the Bagon and swap this thing out for, I think Asking is probably the best click here. Oh, I'm asleep. Alright, that's not great. Okay, well, that's a little annoying, but it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Why am I confused now? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, good Quick Claw. This is just like a minor setback, but it's not like that big of a deal. Alright, we can bring Lumios here now. And we can start clicking Slash on the Golbat. That's some good damage. Good Quick Claw. Alright, chilling. Hold on, let me slow down. Water Pulse. Slash. Chilling. He's not dead. That poison sucks though. Alright, smooth. Okay. I'm playing well. I'm playing very, very well, I think. I'm playing very, very well. Hey, Greg, guess who's playing Persona 5 Royal? You playing Royal right now? I love that game. What about Meow to Persian, or is that too high of a level? It's 28, which is kind of high. Alright, let's do this fight now. This is like the easiest fight. Okay, let's see. What are we leading against these guys? Can I not lead Groddle? Groddle's a bit too slow. Nothing can outright kill this thing? Wow. Okay, so we'll send in this guy and we'll use Pursuit. And we'll probably bring in Pelipper. Yeah, we can leave both of these guys. We can leave Pelipper and this guy and just double into this slot. And then that should bait in Umbreon more likely than not. Yeah, it'll definitely bait in Umbreon. Umbreon, we cannot pick up one-hit KOs on. So maybe it might be better if I bring in something else to fight. Who can get good damage in on the Umbreon? Probably Dustox. At like 23. Is that guaranteed to a KO? That's not terrible. I don't hate that. Bring this into... Who would I take out though? I feel like keeping Furry here is good. Keeping Pelipper here is fine. Keeping Luminion here is fine. Maybe take out Chestnut. Actually, Chestnut is gonna be a really, really good switching if I need to panic. Maybe Sandslash can go. Maybe Sandslash can go. Ooh, what about the Murkrow? Furret can handle that. These guys can handle them. They're both faster. Yeah, this is looking like the Pelipper Luminion show low-key with the feature from Furret and Sandslash. I think I'm fine with this team. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we can just run back this. We can just run back the exact same lead, exact same squad. I'm about to beat the Fourth Palace. The Fourth Palace, that's Futaba, right? Yeah. Wait, Kamoshida, Madarame. Yeah, Kamoshida, Madarame, Kanashiro. No, Kamoshida, Madarame, Kanashiro. Yeah, definitely Futaba. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I was trying to remember. I'm like, is that the Fourth Palace? I haven't played Persona 5 in a minute, yo. I love that game, but I haven't played it in a long time. It's been a while. Okay, so we double in on this guy. Oh, I was supposed to leave the two waters. It's okay, actually. I'm pretty sure knockoff water pulse still kills this thing. Right? Oh, yeah, for sure. And this thing's just gonna keep clicking helping hand for no reason. Knock off, water pulse, with shit. Okay, didn't use helping hand this turn. Interesting. That's fine. Alright, do that. And goodbye. Smooth. They use confuse ray. That's fine. They probably brought this in for a double kick. Or it might be on Thunder Wave AI, I don't know. We can swap this guy out and bring in who does best damage into Umbreon again. Luminion. Actually, nothing really. Nothing really does damage, but the thing can't hurt me. It just, I guess Fur does good damage into it, but it's confused, so I don't want it to take damage and confusion and get trolled. We can bring Chestnut in here. And then we can just click Water Pulse on Umbreon. Yeah, Helping Hand, that's fine. Yeah, Helping Hand T-Wave, nice one, bro, for sure. We'll fire spin the Umbreon. We can swap this guy in for this. Ooh, forgot about that. Alright, smooth. And now we'll just Will-O-Wisp this guy for fun. Or was this guy? Smooth. It's probably gonna use Helping Hand again. It didn't. It used Will-O-Wisp itself. Fire. Good for you. Okay, this is Rock Slide. But I don't think I need to be worried about Luminion taking a crazy amount of damage from anything yet. So we'll just Rock Slide here and Water Pulse. We'll just double into the slot. Let me straight. Yeah, it's using. Yeah, okay, nice one. Double Confusion, and it hurt itself with Confusion. W. Alright, smooth. Ariados comes in. I'm pretty comfortable with just clicking Fire Spin here and swapping this for Asking. Let's put the EXP up a little bit more. That's not gonna kill me. Dang. Crazy. They did no damage. Even with boosted, that's nuts. I'll bring a Rainmaker now. I'll bring a Wheezing. Split the EXP a little bit more. That's chill. And now we'll fake out this guy and it's Commander Mars. Okay. How's the run going? I don't want to say too much yet. Let me get past Mars and I'll be able to give you a better answer. Let me get past Mars first. And I'll be able to give you a really good answer. I'll be able to give you a good answer when I get past Mars. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I need to. Whoo. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, riskless. Okay. All right, let's do this. So, what is the best squad for Mars? Mars leads with Hippowdon, Skarmory. So, obviously, I think I'm gonna do the strat that people do where they leave the Hippopotas alone. I'm gonna try that this time around. A lot of people, I've been watching this fight a lot because I've been taking some time to really figure out what I've been doing wrong on this fight. And it seems like a lot of people just let the Hippopotas chill. What did you get Wingull at? A Valid Windworks. So I think I'm gonna lead Macargo for sure. Take out this guy. And then if I decide to let the Hippopotas live, then what do I do then? I might give Pelipper a Chesto Berry low-key in case it gets yawned, and I'll keep Pelipper out. Pelipper is gonna be nastier because of Water Pulse. It's gonna be very, very nice to have, and it's gonna be amazing into like the majority of this thing's team. Pelipper's Wow, these guys are amazing. Okay, let me definitely keep these two with me. Yeah, I need to ensure that Luminian and this guy get in this battle. They both can put some work in, especially since they have water pulls. They can get some work in for sure. So I've got pretty good answer. I've got slam for it. Can get a lot of damage on this guy. Get some good damage on this guy. Get some good damage on this guy. Good damage on this guy. I guess the real answer. I guess the real question is, what am I going to do about Perugly? Is the question of the day. I don't have a single Pokemon on this team with a fighting type move. So I think getting this thing in and clicking Will-O-Wisp would be fine. I might just bring this entire squad with me. I don't think there's any need for me to bring Grotto here. I don't need to go 28 Perugly here. Beedrill has no use here either. I mean, maybe in Swarm it could kill this thing, but if rocks get put up, then it'd be really, really bad. So I don't want to bring Beedrill here. Magby can't do anything here either. Maybe Sand Slash? Sand Slash? Oh, Sand Slash is already here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run this squad then. We'll run this squad. We'll run this squad. And I'll give my Pelipper a Chesto Berry. And we'll lead with this thing. I'll bring Askin to 25. Yeah, everyone going to 25. Everyone going to 25. Yeah, drill run, yeah. Everyone's just going to go 25. Make it nice and simple. Everyone goes 25 here. I think 25 on this fight is a good idea. Especially since my ESP management's gotten a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm a terrible streamer. I didn't put the prediction up. Alright, my fault. Well, I'm not a terrible streamer, but I L'd for that. Okay. Commander March prediction going up. Y'all got 2 minutes. Y'all got 2 minutes. Y'all got 2 minutes. Y'all got 2 minutes. Sunflower and growth. Yeah, I wish I had Sunflower for this too. Sunflower would be really, really good. Sand Slash had a fighting move. It has Rock Smash, bro. So I guess you're right, but come on. Like, it's Sand Slash, bro. I'm not exactly thrilled about the damage potential on that. Yo, Corn, I just saw the meme you made. That's fire. Can you find a good mon? Is me over door? That's actually fire. That's actually fire. W Photoshop, Corn. That's fire. Okay. Yeah, 5-spin this guy. This thing comes in. And then it's probably gonna click protect. So we can just click pursuit or plug, I guess. We'll just click plug, I guess, and we'll just let the thing live and it'll be fine. It's no big deal. That will bait in. Hold on. This thing will die. So we're looking at likely Gabite or Soul Rock. One of those guys. It'll be one of those guys. But I'm thinking Soul Rock. It'll be random which slide it chooses to switch in on. If it chooses the Macargo to switch in on, it'll be Gabite. If it chooses the Pelipper side to switch in on, it'll be Soul Rock. If Gabite switches in, we'll be in a bit of trouble. Because of Sandville. You know, I have to take a bunch of earthquake damage. But it won't be terrible. I think I might pre-sleep this team. I think I pre-sleep this entire team except for Pelipper and he gets burned. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, wait, but I actually don't need to make use of a burden. I think I'll just pre-sleep this entire team. I think I'll pre-sleep this entire team so I don't have to worry about yawn as much. Yeah, let's go pre-sleep. Make sure not to mess up walking in that house or else I'll die. Alright, smooth. Hypnoman, press B every time on this. Alright, smooth, and oh wait, fire. Alright, now I can't. Alright, good. Oops, okay. Run. Okay, I think I'm good. Smoke screen him over and over so Sand stack to make him not able to do everything. Sand says, what do you mean? Like, smoke screen? I don't have smoke screen. Take out right side and smoke screen Hippo to make him a non-factor. Oh, I don't have smoke screen though. None of my Pokemon have smoke screen. Am I bugging? I don't have a single Pokemon with smoke screen. Is this the run you got double Roar? No. Appreciate it again? Yeah, for sure. None of my guys have smoke screen. I might Will-O-Wisp this thing instead. So it really does no damage, and it's really a non-factor. I think I'll Will-O-Wisp it, but I don't have any lowering accuracy moves. I guess if I had not passed up on Flash, it would have been nice to have now, but other than that, no, I don't have anything. Alright, everyone's pre-sleeped. I think we'll be okay. And when Perugly comes in, we'll try to get it burned. We'll send in this guy. We either get it burned. We'll try to get it burned. We'll send in this guy to damage it. Send in this guy to damage it. Like, we've got a good team. We've got a pretty good team, I fear. We got a pretty good team. All right. Yeah, let's do it. And I don't need to use unburden strats here, right? He's already so fast. He's already faster than like maybe I should. It'll really be faster than everything if I do. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Alright, don't mess this up, bro. Don't mess this up. Don't troll this fight, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Just don't troll. Just don't troll. Just don't troll. Lock in, lock in. Lock in! Alright, this guy's come in. It probably won't click yawn here. So I'll fire spin and do a humble. I don't know, bro. I guess I'll click water pulse. Tailwind. Ooh, this thing's gonna be fast. Use protect. Okay, fire. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's actually great. That's actually great. Fire. Okay, smooth. Fire. Okay, awesome. All right, Skarmory slot is down. Next turn, we will. Goodbye. This is a little tricky. I'm not gonna lie, because both of these guys like spamming protect, but if there's one of them that's much more dangerous, it's the Goodbye. So here's what I'll do. I don't think these guys are gonna click Earthquake. I'm pretty confident they won't click Earthquake here. I'm thinking Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp the Hippopotas here. Because double protect is very unlikely. And I'll water pulse the Goodbye. Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen. And then this thing's gonna use what? Yawn? It used Yawn. That's a little annoying. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I missed the Will-O-Wisp. Alright, we'll Will-O-Wisp this slot. Alright, we'll just repeat the same turn. No way, got a double protect off. Okay, they both got double protect. Alright, no more Tailwind. No more Tailwind. This is so cringe. Okay. Alright, we'll do this to that slot. Water pulse this slot. Can I get a turn off? Okay, that's fine. That's chill. That did way more damage than I'm comfortable with. Okay. It sees a KO with Dragon Claw. So I should swap this thing out for something else. I can take a Dragon Claw. I think this is just where I bring it for it now. I think I just bring it for it now. Ooh, is that the wrong slot? That was almost the wrong slot. Okay. I don't really know what to do here. I guess I'll try Will-O-Wisp this and swap this out for Furret. That's pre-slept. Do this. And I'll swap Macargo out next turn. That's fine. Dude, what is happening? Why am I asleep? Wake me up. John, you won't wake up, bro. You just won't. You don't want it bad enough. Okay, swap out Chestnut. Wait, no, I'm gonna kill this thing this turn, right? Yeah, no, keep Chestnut in. Be aggressive, be aggressive. Will-O-Wisp, Slam, Gigabyte. We're good. No way. What is happening? Thank you. He's gone. Good lord. Gone. Smooth. Okay. Now, land a Will-O-Wisp. Land a Will-O-Wisp. Wake up. That's max sleep turns. Land a Will-O-Wisp. No way that wasn't max sleep turns. Oh, ay Dios mío. Think get some good damage in with Slam. It'll probably click Fake Out turn 1. That's what they tend to do. I'll keep this thing in. I'll keep this thing in, and I'll try to Will-O-Wisp both of these slots. I'll double into the slot. Yes! Okay. Just wake up and don't miss! And use Return. Why didn't you use Fake Out? Oh, I'm dead to crit. Good. Good damage. Show me Paralysis. No. Wake up, don't miss. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. It's fine. Let's, I want Laminion in here. I want Laminion in here. Because I need it for this. Actually, this isn't bad against that either. Okay, actually, yeah, that. Let's just bring in. Let's bring in Wheezing on this side. All right, we'll bring in Toxic. We'll bring in Toxic. We'll bring in Toxic. Return. That's doing nothing. Wow, that was actually an extraordinary amount of damage. I wonder if there was something I could have done to maybe prevent that. All right, 26. That's fine. Okay, spamming Yawn. This is fine. This is fine. That's not... Zen Headbutt, dumbass. Use your brain. The thing up here. You have one. Use it. Damn. I want to get this thing in. Wheezing is 45, 32. It's not great, that's for sure. If I double swap here, I don't think that's terrible. It'll probably click what, Light Screen this turn? Yeah, it'll probably click Light Screen this turn. Yeah, alright, let me just hit it. Let me just hit this thing. Actually, no, I should swap. Let me swap into Lumios on this slot. Stay on Toxic on this slot. And... Can Sand Slash and this thing double for a KO next turn? They can. No key. I think I might just use these guys instead. 52, 43, 50. The odds aren't great. I'll keep this guy in. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Alright, Lumios is in. I can't get Yawn here. That's great. Good damage. Yes! Ooh, wait, that's actually not great because now I'm not gonna be able to do that much damage to the Gligar when it comes in, but it's manageable still. It's still fine. I might not be able to kill this thing now. No, I can definitely kill it. I can definitely kill it. With pursuit, pursuit. I'm clicking pursuit. Remember? All right, pursuit, and then we'll swap this thing out for low-key. I don't know. Maybe back in the Sand Slash? Maybe Sand Slash here? Can Sand Slash fight this thing well? Yeah, it does decently okay. If it doesn't miss. Sand Slash is pre-slept too. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Pursuit this guy. Switch into Sand Slash. Yeah, this is way better. I never knew how much easier this fight would be if you just left the hippo alive. Yes. Smooth. Oh, don't put him to sleep. Thank God he clicked the wrong slot again. Good. Good, 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 good. This thing is normally pretty scary, but we've got water pulse, so it's okay. Even with light screen up, it's still a sizable amount of damage. So we'll water pulse here, and then I'll go for slash. I think slash is highest damage. Yeah, we'll click slash. Show me some good rolls. Good, that's fine, that's fine. Woo! That's not delightful to see. Show me some good damage. Good damage. Don't miss. You didn't miss, and you got a crit. Yes, dude. Yes. 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 That's how you work. That's how you work, Sand Slash. That's how you work. That's how you work. That's how you work. That's how you work. Okay. Okay. Let's get this hippo out of here. That's how you work. That's how you work. That's how you work. Yes, dude. Yes. 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 Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Okay. Evening String, I'm late. What's poppin', bro? Woo. Okay. Okay. Good. And John hit 26. Shout out JoJo, bro. Shout out JoJo. 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 Locked in for me that battle. Shout out JoJo. Okay. Okay. Smooth. Smooth. That was stressful. That was very, very stressful. That was very, very stressful, but we made it through. We made it through. We made it through. Okay, now we can do another manip to get guaranteed Needle Queen or Needle King, which is fire. We need a Pokemon that's level 17, though. I think Phantom is perfect. That was, bro, okay. I just gotta keep it up. Just gotta keep it up. Just gotta keep up the good play. Just gotta keep up the good play. Pay attention, take your time. Don't worry about chat and people saying you that you're moving too slow and looking at the calculator. Just take your time. You'll feel much better winning and people being annoyed with it than you will if you just lose. Because you didn't take your time. So just take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, 205 South. Okay, thank God I took my time here because it has to be at level 18 instead. It has to be level 18. Level 18. And daytime. It's not guaranteed though. Because it's still 1% Poochyena, which would be disastrous. But it's okay. I can go Honey Tree here too, but I'm not going to. Alright, show me either Nido Reno or Nido Rena. That'd be ideal here. Not Poochyena. What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Greg, would you stream Rivals? Potentially. What did I just do wrong? What did I just do wrong? What did I do wrong? Am I slow? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I'm slow. What did I do? What did I do? I just did something wrong. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I just do wrong? The rappel was on. I got R-Block instead. Am I tripping? Isn't there a way that you're supposed to guarantee? Am I trolling? R-Block here, level 22. Is it not guaranteed? Is that why? I guess it's just not guaranteed. Maybe, okay, maybe I didn't troll. I'm realizing now it's not guaranteed. It's just likely. If you repel at 18, it reduces the table because you get 10% need arena. I got the 4% R-Block. So this is actually just unlucky. Moving, huh? It doesn't matter if you move in the repel versus like sitting still. That's not why. Glare, oh my god. That's fine. Okay, this has become a bit of an issue now. Okay. Okay, that's decent damage. Thank God, okay. Okay. Does Arbok have Intimidate? Could be some tech here. I think it does have Intimidate. Yeah, it does have Intimidate. It does have Intimidate. It does. But what did I do wrong? I haven't tapped into a great stream in a few months. Welcome back in, Magic Lover. Welcome back in, bro. We were just talking about whatchamacallit the other day, too. This is mad funny. So that's why you asked if I made any music. I'd rather talk to an elitist than a casual elitist who thinks his experience as an amateur producer privileges him to be one compared to mere consumers. If Death Row allowed for a curated last sounds instead of a last meal, then I'd rather listen to the top albums for mathcore on Rate Your Music over and over than listen to RJ Payson make chord progressions for people who like Inception horns and movie trailers or are impressed by sliding doors. If you insist on actually listening to RJ Payson instead of coming across at his kitschy shit against your will on your timeline, then I suggest you listen to Polyphia instead to actually get more out of what you like of that sound. But if you like it, then you like it. I can't take it away from you. I've never seen a nigga this crazy about hating on someone who makes good music. This is actually crazy. Yo, hold on. So I saw I got added to the Discord server. I was just reading something that someone responded to me because someone said that RJ Payson's music was like terrible music that's just like generated just for like TikTok for TikTok or something like that. And I was just like, bro, like, do you make music? Like how could you I could only imagine that someone would think RJ Payson's music is like objectively terrible if they like either don't listen to music or if like they just don't make music, like they just don't understand like music. Like anyone who makes music, who produces music, who writes music, and performs music would be impressed and would maybe not want to listen to it all the time, but would at least be able to see the luster and the skill and the dexterity and how talented RJ Payson actually is. And that's what I was trying to come across. I was like, yo, bro, I feel like there's no way you make music and you're saying this right now. And he was like, oh, well, I'd rather talk to an elitist than a casual elitist who thinks because he makes music that it gives him a more qualified stance to speak on music. But like low key, it kind of does. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of does. It kind of does. I feel like it kind of does. I feel like it kind of does. I mean, I feel like someone who actually makes music and understands the process of making music and consumes more music as a result of them actually putting out and creating music has a much higher argumentative ground to stand on than someone who is a casual listener. Like, am I bugging? Am I bugging? Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but he got it, bro. He got it, bro. He got it, bro. He got it, bro. He got it. All right, let's continue. I was about to do now. So I got Arbok. That's not what I wanted, to be frank. But I don't think it's terrible. It's just like annoying because it's certainly not what I wanted. But it's okay. All right. First up is this guy, the C-Dot guy. Apparently we can just one-shot him with this, and then it'll be in this guy. Ooh, we could bring in Grotto against. Ooh, maybe not. Let's see. It's gonna click Ice Beam against Grotto, so maybe we should bring Grotto into on Ice Beam. It'll take a lot of damage, low key. Let's see about Weezing. Yeah, we'll bring in Weezing on it, and then that'll be in this guy who Sandshrew takes care of, and that'll be in this guy who Sandslash also takes care of pretty consistently, and then we should be good from there. Okay, smooth. Yeah, looks like Grotto is just kind of gonna chill in the box for a little while longer. I'd rather bring Chestnut just in case like something like terrifying happens and I need to like pivot out and steal something out of it. Like if I write books, do I not have a more valid and weighty opinion on the writing of books? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's essentially what I'm trying to get at. Like, and the thing is, right, is that, and I was about to make a certain example, but I understand that it doesn't like make you completely, it's not everything, right? Like obviously it means that you, because of your expertise, likely will be able to discuss music on like a higher intellectual level, right? But someone who like played in the NBA, I would definitely listen to speak about the NBA. Now the thing is that a lot of NBA players low-key be lying. That's the problem, especially in like legacy media. Like these NBA players like Charles Barkley, like these former NBA players like Charles Barkley and Shaq, like all amazing players in their own right. I'm not gonna take that away from them, but they low-key sometimes hop in the air and be like lying. They just be lying, or like being like disingenuous like with what they're talking about. Like Charles Barkley criticizing LeBron for, you know, joining the Sixers, saying that he's always stacking his team. Like Charles Barkley didn't try to leave his team and stack the deck in his favor, and it just didn't work out because the GM that he was trying to get traded to didn't trade for him. You know what I mean? So sometimes people are disingenuous even with that platform that they're given by like having expertise in the art. But look, bro, like it's not to say that someone who doesn't play in the NBA can't speak on the NBA, but if I had to choose between a random person on the street who might know a little bit about the NBA as opposed to someone who's been in the NBA to listen to them and take their advice over like basketball and stuff like that, and basketball knowledge and basketball expertise and what's going on in the game, I would listen to the person that's been in the NBA. That's all. I don't think that's ridiculous. I don't think that's ridiculous to say. He's good, bro. I'm not tripping. Okay, let's do this. All right, this is fine. So wing attack this guy, he's gone. Then this guy comes in, and I'll bring in this guy just to be safe. I don't want to get self-destructed, so I gotta be careful. This thing also doesn't die self-destruct, but it like could. What if it self-destructs, man? I just don't want to deal with that. I'll just bring in Sand Slash then. Bring in Sand Slash, and then Sand Slash KOs it. It'll bring in Doug Trio, who I have to chain KO, and then when this thing comes in, I can bring in like Furret and take care of it. Yeah, that'll be straight. So Sand Slash doesn't get like a crazy amount of EXP since it's gonna have to double. All right, let's keep pushing. This is good. Sand Slash early game demon. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It is pretty good. It seems to be pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I like this Pokemon a lot. It's very good. Alright, smooth, he's gone. Judo comes in, bring in Sand Slash. Excel Rock, that's chill. Oh, wait, cool. W. It broke its sash for me. And I got chain this. And now... bring a Rainmaker. That's chill. And we slam. Yo, this thing is nasty. Yo, Furret is nasty, bruh. Furret demolishes everything on this split, bro. He's nasty. He's a serial killer who bragged about killing people. He's nasty, bruh. Oh my gosh. He is good. He's a monster. I like this guy. I like this guy. Okay, we'll put Macargo in the box for now. Just for this battle. And then we'll fire punch this guy. It'll bait in this dude. And we can Loki fire punch him again, but I shouldn't. I think I'll bring in Beedrill to take care of this guy, actually. So I'll bring Beedrill for that. That'll bait in Butterfree. And then we can low-key bring this back. But it might get trolled by status. So I'd rather bring in like one of these other guys. I'll probably bring in this guy instead. And then last will be this thing. Who is like annoying, but I don't think it's like a super big crazy threat, low-key. I think I'll be fine with this thing. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let's leave with this. Leave with this card. This will be fine. Oh, let me grab Beedrill. I'm trolling. Let me grab Beedrill and get rid of bye-bye to Luminion. Yeah, Luminion can go. Yeah, I did not realize, like, I feel like if my Luminion was like better in terms of like IVs in nature, then it might be like a little bit more useful than the Seekings that I've had. But surprisingly, like, what was I gonna leave? Magby. Surprisingly, this Pokemon is like really, really good still. And I imagine that in the sections of the game that have sun, that I'm able to use it like in sun battles. Like, I'm interested to see how Chlorophyll. I'm interested to see how Chlorophyll whatchamacallit works. Chlorophyll Luminion. I'm interested. Box started ad today, but it's looking really good right now. Yeah, it's looking a lot better now. It's looking way better. That hurt actually. All right, is this Bug Bite or Poison Jab that does more damage? I think it's Poison Jab. Oh, it's actually either. It doesn't matter. Does this have a berry? No, I can't like steal a berry from her or something. Let's see. If I had an orange berry, I was like, let me click Bug Bite real quick. Let me take a little chomp at that boy. All right, and then this guy. Sleep powder, interesting. That's fine. Okay, so JoJo just doesn't want it bad enough, it seems. That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine, actually. This is fine, actually. This is fine, actually. Well, actually, no, it's not fine, because I was supposed to send this thing in. Okay, hey, this is actually good, then. Oh, I'm confused and asleep now, and I'm getting Seismic-Toss. Alright, I'm not dead. Now I will die. Okay. Guess we're sending you then. Alright, smooth. Ridiculous. Butterfree. I mean, I guess I'll send in Toxic. He gets gusted. That's chill. Okay. W. And then I'll bring in Blast. And of course, that's when it's Sleep Powders. Yup, of course. Okay, W avoid. Good lord, bro. It's so annoying. Dude, the status spam in this game is so cringe sometimes. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. Alright, this is fine though. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's see. What's next now? Next is the camper girl, right? Yeah, this girl, God, there's a bunch of battles on this split, bro. It's so annoying. Okay. This thing comes in. Definitely bring Sand Slash in first. It'll bait in Spheal. Spheal apparently just gets destroyed by Furret too. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They'll probably use bubble beam here. Maybe we'll use yawn. If it does, that's kind of cringe, but hopefully it doesn't. We can bring in this thing if it does though. And if it does, it'll be in this. Who gets handled by Magby. Infer it if it's still awake. Take this guy out. And then what about Azumarill? I think I'll bring in Macargo for this fight, just to help out with the Azumarill if need be. And I'll take out Beedrill. And then I might give Arbok a spin. How does Grotto do here? Nah, not great because flying type, poison type, water type with ice, and then this thing's just relatively pretty strong and it's not water type anymore, so it's not gonna be able to do a lot of damage. Yeah, we can maybe let Dustox slide. Nah, we'll keep it the way it is. This will be fine. When you get Noth King, it's hard to say. I feel pretty energized right now. Like, I do want to continue playing. I can't lie. So, I'll definitely be on for... I mean, I'm at the 3-hour mark. It's 8 p.m. I definitely got another hour in me, that's for sure. I definitely got another hour in me for sure. I think I'll either go until this attempt ends or Gardenia. Whatever comes first. I think that'll be it. We'll see how I'm feeling. This field comes in. This is... What was I going to send in again? It's Rainmaker, right? Yeah. He has Double Beam, Slam, W. This is also a Slam victim, no? I'm faster than it. Yeah, it's a guarantee. Wow, it's a guaranteed KO. Wow, this thing is... Bro, yo, you wanna know what's crazy, chat? This furry is bad. Like, this one has a minus attack nature and, like, not that many great IVs in attack. It doesn't have great attack investment. And it's one-shotting everything, bro. Imagine what this thing would look like if it was, like, actually, like, min-max. Imagine what it would look like. Not even min-max. Imagine what it would look like if it just didn't have a minus attacking nature. Imagine. Did you try the chicken and waffle sandwich from Chick-fil-A? It doesn't come until next week, and I don't think it's arrived at our store yet. So, like, we'll try it early before it actually drops and customers can buy it. But, whatchamacallit? It hasn't dropped yet. It hasn't dropped, like, at our store yet, so we can't even, like, eat it ourselves and, like, taste test it. A lot of times when, like, items are about to come out, we get the chance to eat them before, like, anyone else does. But, we haven't got the chance to eat that yet. So bring Grotto in. Owns this guy. Wow, Grotto is so slow, bro. I bring Grotto in. Grotto demolishes this guy. Baits in this thing. It'll probably click Air Cutter. So since I'm pretty confident it's gonna click Air Cutter. Bring in... Loki, I can bring in Magby. But Magby would die to crit. Wait, no. It's clicking Air Cutter. Oh yeah, it's gonna take 1 trillion damage. Yeah, let's not do that. I could bring in Macargo there. Bring Macargo there. Rock Slide. That'll be straight. Then that'll be in this thing because it's got double kick. He gets destroyed by Grotto as well, evidently. So we really swing back in and grabs Grotto. And then when this thing comes in, we can send in like further Sand Slash. I think I might take Pelipper out of this battle and bring in something that might be able to KO some things. Like maybe Arbok here. Can Arbok do anything at all? Like what does this Pokemon do? Like I've never had it. I know it gets intimidated, but like what does it actually do? It doesn't get none move till Crunch at 28. It's got Glare, Bite, Poison Sting, and Wrap. This thing's buns. I guess I'll bring Luminium back. Actually, no, I can't because it'll get owned by Giga Drain. Wow, these guys are just bad. Like some of these Pokemon are just bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can just keep the squad that I have in right now. We can just keep this team that I have in right now, and then I'll bring Grotto to like 24, 25. Yeah, let's bring it to. Yeah, bring it to 25. Wow, some of these Pokemon that I've got in this box, they are certainly Pokemon. That's for sure. I battled this girl. That was this camper. Who did I lead again? Oh, Grotto. That's right. All right, bring Grotto in. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Razor Leaf this guy. I get Ice Fang. That's chill. Smooth. W. Beautifly comes in. This can and will kill me. With Air Cutter. So since I know it's Air Cutter, bring in this guy. Alright, W. Yep, that did a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. Sunspore, that's fine. Right. Little Cringe. Shinx comes in. This is Askin. Joran, he's gone. W. Sentra comes in. Who could use some free XP? Give it to Toxic. Ooh. Did a bit more damage than I was comfortable with. Alright, let's chill. Alright, smooth. W. Okay, W. And now, I think I might run the exact same team into the next battle too. But I need to make sure I have chestnut for this battle so I don't get trolled by the by the Munchlax. So that'd be really, really bad. Wait, what does this have? It's paralyzed. So let me use a paralyzed heal. Smooth. I think the next battle leads with a Cubone, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll bring the same squad in. Grotto to fight the Cubone with Magical Leaf. And then it'll bait in this thing. That'll use Swallow. We will bring in this guy. That will then bait in this thing. We'll hit it with like Metal Claw and then swap into like Furret. And then after that, after we KO with Furret, it'll bait in this thing. And we'll bring in Macargo to Fire Spin it to death. And then that'll be that battle. And that'll be like the first half of this route. Bro, by the way, notice this, right? By the way, notice this, right? If I didn't know better, right? Imagine, right? This trainer, right? Imagine this, right? This trainer normally faces that way. If you're not paying attention and you're just walking on this side, because why would you be? Ridiculous. You get forced into a 12v12, like, ridiculous. Alright, that did a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. That's fine, though. Wow, thing just doesn't die. Okay, smooth. Gulpin. Okay, let's swap into Askin for this. That's fine. Joran. Boom. He's gone. Hoot Hoot. That's right. Stay in for, like, one turn. The Metal Claw. Okay, that was just in case it used, like, something else. There it is. That's literally why I swapped out. Wow, that's so cringe. I think Y puts the most damage here. Alright, smooth. That's fine. Munchlax, this is Chestnut. Alright, this is fine. I got Fire Spin this guy. Alright, Chestnut got it. Chestnut got it. W. Okay, smooth. Good game plan. Good game plans. This is going swimmingly, low-key. This is actually going really, really good. Have y'all been watching Demons of the Shadow Realm? Y'all be watching anything. What is Demons of the Shadow Realm, bro? Get real. What is Demons of the Shadow Realm? Wait, some of my homies are VC. Well, what are they VCing about? Wait.
No.
Yo.
I want shotgun.
Yo, I'm on stream right now. And so everyone is my witness. I just heard that you paying for everyone's Kagaribi flights.
Oh yeah, May is, by the way.
Word.
I'm not doing that,
Okay,
bro.
word. I appreciate that. Good looks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Wait.
I'll be very, very excited to go to Japan. I know I was telling you and Brian about how much I wanted to go to Japan with everybody and how I've been like, you know, really upset about missing out. So I appreciate you reaching out and you,
man,
you know, buying
you
my
paying
flop,
for our
bro.
Kagaribi flights?
Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Yo,
Let's
W
fucking
man.
go,
Can I
bro.
get
W?
can I get a W man in the chat, guys? Can I get a W man? Can I get a W
I
man?
love that.
Let's clap it up for man. Clap it up for man. W man. W man.
You guys
W
can hear
man.
me clap. I'm clapping really hard right now.
Yo, check balls.
Thank you,
What does
man.
that mean?
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. W man. W man.
I can't
We
believe
appreciate you.
this. Out of the
Alright,
kindness
I'm
of
out.
the
W man. W man. W man. W man. Alright. Alright. Let's save here because I haven't saved in a while. And then let us continue. What's the next battle? This guy. That's right. I know better than to lead this thing in again. I remember what happened last time. Took 1 trillion damage. Okay. Yeah, just lead this guy. It'll bait in this guy. Who... Look, got a lot of damage. He'll click Facade. Which could kill me. Wow. This thing is strong. Might have to bring in the big nut for that. Yeah, I might have to bring in Chestnut for this and just draw run this guy. And then this thing's gonna use Facade when he switches in. Yeah, I'll bring in Chestnut for that. And then it'll bait in this thing immediately. This thing immediately needs to be hit with Fire Spin again. It needs to be chained. And then Spoink will come through. I'll be able to bring in this guy to get some damage. This guy can get some damage. This guy can't get some damage. Can Beedrill like survive a turn against this thing? Not really. If he gets crit, it won't be good. Okay, maybe Luminion. Yeah, we bring Luminion in. Okay, let's replace Luminion in. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Because he does a better job against that thing than Grotto does. And then we'll bring this guy up first. Let us continue. Okay, I'm really annoyed about. You should use Spinner Rack. I'd be down to, but I just haven't used one yet. But I'm sure. I heard it's pretty good. Nah, but anyways, Greg, it's an anime created by the full. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. Demons in the Shadow. I just realized. Yeah. That is by the creator of Fullmetal Alchemist. It aired like not too long ago, or it started airing not too long ago. I remember a bunch of like anime creators and popular streamers and like creators were on promoting it, and they were at like a Crunchyroll premiere or something like that. I loosely remember something like that. Hold on, is Squirk alive right now? I need to ask you something. Hey Greg, what's your favorite Pokemon? Slowbro. I love Slowbro.
Do we have rain? We do have rain dance in the back. Wait, Magnet Rise is just a field effect? It's not guaranteed, Greg. I did not know Magnet Rise was spread.
Oh, okay, so that's why the Nido Queen thing didn't work out. It's apparently not guaranteed. Greg looked like Slowbro. You can't even spell Slowbro right, dummy. But that's a compliment. Slowbro's goat. Slowbro's beautiful. All right, let's do this. I got the right Pokemon leading to. Alright. Smooth. W. Teddy Ursa comes in. Bring in Chestnut. Yes, Ice Punch. That's chill. Fire Spin. W. And this guy, I know it's a little scary, but I gotta double here. Smooth. W. Now, we'll bring in Jojo. Jojo gets a Water Pulse off. W. Gets that headbutt a little bit. That's completely fine. Then, we'll bring in Rainmaker. Gets that headbutt a little bit. Whoa! Okay. And then we'll bring in Lumiosa and end it off. W. Smooth. Alright, smooth. And now they don't get nearly as much HP. Alright, smooth. And now I'm here. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Next one is this one. This fight is mad annoying if you don't have a toxic user. This has toxic, right? That's poison powder. That's the worst outflying too. Alright, what do we bring in here for this fight? Let's see. Bring in this thing to start. It'll bait in Meditite. Meditite who gets quite a bit of mileage on this fight, low key. Okay, we can just bring in Furret on that. That'll bait in Doduo, who Furret chain KOs, which will bring in this thing, who Furret also chain KOs, but we can split it between these three so they don't get too much HP. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll replace Chestnut with like, we'll just keep Chestnut in just in case, you never know. Alright, smooth. Okay, let's bring Gale Force to like level 24. I think that's a good number. Ooh, Sludge Bomb. Okay, fire. I'll Stinky Raid. Holy. Okay, bro. Okay. Appreciate you, Con Wolf. That was not a nasty soundboard in disapproval. That was, you said Stinky Raid, so I played like the nasty sound effect for SpongeBob. I felt like that was very fitting. But welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate Conwolf77 for the raid. Welcome in. AV, thank you so much for the follow. Bro, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming today? I'm playing some Platinum Kaizo right now. For those of you that don't know, Platinum Kaizo is a ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum. It's the hardest ROM hack in existence right now. It's really, really frustrating, really hard, but it's very, very rewarding when you crack the code and figure it out. Right now, I passed the first gym, which is my first time passing the first gym in a little while, admittedly, but happy to be passing nonetheless. And I'm about to enter a Eternal Forest where I have to do a series of battles against Team Galactic, which are very, very scary and very, very hard. I have that sound alert, and it's called the Stinky Sound. Okay, word, that's perfect. Wait, is this the guy that played with his son before? Nah, I don't have any children, yo. I don't have any children. I don't have any children. And I'm not even doing that old that I know of. No, I don't have any children, period. Wait, I can just hit this thing now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm bugging. Alright, now, what was I gonna bring in here again? I forgot. What was I about to bring in against this thing? Was it Furret? Was random move now? Wait, no, it's gonna be quick attack. Because I had 10 HP and it sees KO with priority. It'll be quick attack. Okay, W. So I'm only gonna get quick attack there. That's chill. That's chill. Yep, W. And he crit me. W. Okay. Allegedly, completely wrong guy, bro. Ha, yeah. No. You got the wrong guy. And don't say allegedly, because I know for a fact I ain't got no kids. Don't do that. I rebuke that. Well, no, I don't rebuke children, because children are a wonderful blessing from God. But you know, as of right now, I'm certainly not ready or prepared to start in a family. So, you know, for the time being, we'll put a pin in that. Ain't that what the white folks say? We'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in that. So as the white folks say, we'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to it in a couple years, eh? It can click any punch here. I don't like that. It can click any of these punches here. I use meditate. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. W. Alright, smooth. Okay, Eternal Forest for the first time in a minute. What's wrong with kids? Nothing wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with kids. I love kids. I love my goddaughter. I love seeing my little cousins. I've loved watching my little cousins and my younger family members grow around me. Trust me, I ain't got nothing wrong with kids, but I'm just definitely not in the position to raise children now. I want kids, certainly eventually. I definitely want to be a father one day, but as of right now, hell no. I would like to see, okay, and I don't want to use the word enjoy my life, because you can obviously enjoy your life with kids, and that's like a very, very selfish mindset. But I'd want to be more prepared and well suited to start a family and bring like a child into this world. You know, like I'd want to, you know, be married, you know, be for real in love with my wife, make sure that she's like, you know, someone that I've been like, yeah, this is the mother of my children, you know, I want to be in that kind of situation before I do all that, you know what I'm saying? And kids are expensive and a lifelong commitment. That's fine. I was trying Game at Emerald today, but normally I play Kaizo Ironmon, 1.3k attempts in. What game? I hope you win, by the way, soon. It's not selfish to want to live your life. No. It's not that I'm saying that it's selfish to want to live your life. But I think people get so obsessed with the me that they completely forget the beauty of raising children and starting a family. That's what I'm trying to say, right? There's nothing wrong there's nothing wrong with not wanting to have kids, and there's nothing wrong with if you do want to have kids, right? Absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? But I do think some people, they get caught up in like wanting to live their life and do whatever they want to do, that they overlook a very, very fulfilling part of our time here on Earth, is what I'm trying to say. But it's certainly irresponsible to have a child or have multiple children knowing that you do not have the means, or not even talking about just like livelihood, but the environment that can properly nurture a child, right? It's so much more than just like being able to like pay for food and diapers. You gotta have the right house, the right familial environment, the right relationships, the right people to take care of the baby, you know, stuff like that. Like there's a lot more that goes into it than just like, you know, having money, you know? And while I certainly do have all of the other things, like I certainly have a great network of people that would be more than helpful if I had a kid. Like I'm sure my mom would love to be grandma. Maybe not yet, but you know, eventually. You know, I'd want to get married first, is what I'm trying to say. I'd want to get married first. You see my message? What'd you say, Kristen? No, I don't see it. I didn't see your message. What'd you say, bro? Type it again. Is this harder than Renegade? Absolutely, without a doubt. But yeah, I want to get married first before I have a kid. Essentially, I want to get married first. All right, Galactic Ophelia's up first. Okay, this is actually pretty chill. I think we can just focus down this side and be mostly fine. Who can KO the Wormadam? Magby can. Magby can switch in on this thing too. Now the self-destruct is a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. We could bring in this then. We could pre-sleep everything and bring in this guy after. So we'll lead. Yeah, we'll lead with Furret. Yeah, lead with Furret. And then, yeah, lead with Furret. It should be straight. It'll probably click submission, which won't be great, but if it does, we could always KO it. If it decides to click me with submission, it'll probably click her Chansey with it first before it clicks me with it, or it'll try to put her Chansey to sleep with Sing. So we'll probably do that. So we'll leave Furret here, and then when this thing comes in, I mean, we've got this thing can take care of it pretty easily and not take that much damage from Rock Slide. He's cooling. We got Luminian in the back as well, who's cooling, chilling. Dust Stalks, I think we can replace. I think we can ditch Dust Stalks here for certain. I think we can certainly get something better. I like Sand Slash here more. I think I even like Grotto here a lot more, if I'm being honest. Even in Sand Slash. Actually, no, Sand Slash does get into a lot of these Pokemon. Yeah, let me bring Sand Slash instead. Alright, this will be the team. And I'll pre-sleep. Let's go. Let's see. Let's start with... Who's not starting again? Was it this guy? Yeah, this guy gets Pursuit off and knocks out the Shuppet, right? Oh, a bunch of these guys can actually knock out the Shuppet. Who's the best KO into the Shuppet? Probably this thing. Probably this thing, because it will bait in... It'll bait in later on and get a good chain. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Let's bring in Luminium first. And I'll bring... We'll keep Luminium at 25. And then we'll pre-sleep. Smooth. And then... Alright, let's keep pushing. Good night, gang. Good luck on the run. Thank you so much, Conwolf. Thank you for the right thing for stopping by. Bro, you should have been in Streamer University. I mean, it is what it is, bro. You can't have everything. You can't have everything. It would have been a really, really cool and dope opportunity for sure. But like, just because like someone doesn't like bless you with an opportunity does not mean that you can't continue to work hard and open doors for yourself down the line. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not gonna sit here and pout and throw my fist up and be all upset and angry that I didn't get in. Like, certainly I was disappointed, but you know, it's not the end of the world. And it bears, it like me not getting in has no bearing on whether or not I am a good creator or not, you know? So completely fine that it didn't happen. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Alright, that's fine. I'm asleep now, which is a little annoying. This Leiron, what is this Leiron about to do? Probably click Slooper Power into Chansey. It doesn't see a KO, so it actually might be random here. I'll bring in Pelipper. I'll bring in John. I'll bring in JoJo. Okay, hit Melodic, that's chill. W, okay, they doubled into the Melodic slot, that's fire. Alright, smooth. W. Alright, that's fine. Alright, both these guys are asleep, which is a little annoying. Now Wormadam is in. Who is my answer for Wormadam? I guess it's probably Chestnut here. Can anything else fight it and do good damage to it? Nothing. Okay. Going once, going twice, Chestnut, I guess. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, that's chill. Now we'll fire spin this thing. Alright. I miss. Yo, you gotta wake up, twin. I'm not dead to that. That sucks, though. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Ooh, that did quite a bit of damage, though. That's for sure. Wilmer, now something needs to get switched out. This thing also has self-destruct, which I don't like. But I'm trying to get rid of this guy. I'm trying to get rid of this thing. But I just can't get rid of it. Let's see. Who is gonna fight the Wilmer? I guess it could be JoJo. How much JoJo take from HP Rock? Oh, this isn't the one with HP Rock. Okay, this is actually straight. Yeah, this is actually straight. This is actually straight. Pelipper got that. JoJo got that. JoJo can stay in. A good Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I got Brian. That's chill. Alright, let's water pulse this slot. Okay. Can you wake up? We just don't want to do it, bro. He just don't want to do it. He just will not wake up. Okay, JoJo's she's just taking a snooze. Hyper voice, that's chill. That's smooth. That thing's gone now. Open. We'll bring in Sand Slash on this. Shadow Ball. Alright, W. Pre-sleep. Gone. Smooth. Okay, smooth. When's that next music stream? Always next year, W maturity? True. Exactly. Like the streaming university, amazing opportunity. Would love to be in next year. And I'm gonna keep applying. I'm gonna apply every year because there's no shame in applying every single year. There just simply isn't, you know? So I'm gonna apply every year. But, you know, however many years it takes to get in, or if I never get in, like, I'm still gonna make content, even if it comes to a point where I can't do it like full time, even though that's the goal, and I think I'm moving steadily towards being able to make this my full-time thing. You know, like, it's fine. Who can kill these guys? Explosion, self-destruct. Fascinating. Okay. So I don't want to click knockoff and get this thing on burden. That'd be a terrible idea. Can Pursuit kill this thing from either of my guys? Not really. I guess I can send in Pelipper here, and I can. This thing has got Protect, Hypnosis, Reflect. This actually, I think I might do this fight on the bottom, low-key. This fight on the bottom seems sweet. I normally do the one with the, I normally do this one, but not gonna lie, like, cause this thing is also like useless, but this fight looks sweet, low-key. Let's see. I could do this fight. Lead. Magby can't get a KO here? There's no way Magby can't. Oh, it's Akaberry, that's why. Yeah, we can go down. I'll do the fight down there instead. No, it'll be light. So we'll do the Prospero fight instead. I'll lead. I don't want to lead Macargo. I could. Oh, but if I do this, it'll be bad. Let's go ahead and lead. We'll lead this guy. We'll lead Pelipper. We'll use Pursuits. Then this thing will come in. He's got it. Then this guy will come in. And first got it, but the self-destruct would hurt. So ideally... Oh, the self-destruct's killing everything. Wow. Oh, okay, but it won't be Flame Orb turn 1, right? It won't be Flame Orb turn 1. So turn 1... Okay, yeah. That actually won't be all that bad. And then I can bring Fur in after that. And then... Yeah, okay, this is fun. This is fun. And let me just pre-sleep everyone. The lead was... Pelipper. I bet. This should be straight. This should be straight. This should be straight. This should be straight. But yeah, Stream University is great for growth, though. I will say that. It certainly would. It certainly does, like, do a huge amount for people, for sure. Okay, let's do this fight on the bottom. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh, dear. And now none of my guys are pre-slept again. Okay, let me go leave. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Appreciate you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Appreciate you. Thank you for healing my Pokemon every time. Thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, I think I'll be able to sneak past the other guy too if I am whatchamacallit. If I do this fight down here. Okay, smooth. Alright, this will be straight. This will be straight. Alright, Drifloon and the Bronzer that does nothing. This is Pursuit on the Drifloon. Good damage. Use HP, that's chill. W Shadow Ball, okay, smooth. Use Reflect. Grimer. Why did it send in Grimer here? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, we'll bring a Sand Slash for this. Gunk Shot. That's chilling. I'm chilling off that. Good draw run. Ooh, the Aftermath did quite a bit of damage. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Munchlax. I might low-key send in Chestnut for this. He's the safest, I fear. Alright, if I send in this, it set up Reflect. So this might not be able to kill with Slam anymore. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, I'll send in Chestnut instead. I think it's a better idea. Okay, that's chill. I use Burn now. Good double edge damage. Alright, he's dead this turn. He's dead this turn. Changing my dive, but he's dead this turn. Smooth. Okay, good. Okay, just one side now. Just one side. Just one side. This should be fairly easy, but I'm going to pay attention because I don't want to troll. Alright. Furret. This is Steel Psychic. Oh, Steel resists Dark in this gen. Steel still resists Dark in this gen. Okay. That's why I was like, why am I doing no damage? Alright. This honestly shouldn't be that hard of a fight from here on out. He's gone. Chestnut hit 28, so I really need to be careful now. This thing's gone. And this thing I need to bring in. Don't I have Gust on this thing, actually? Yeah, hold on. What was I say? Oh, it's got this Focus Sash. Cute. Ooh, Signal Beam. Okay, smooth. Let's get rid of Gust. For sure. That's better than that. Okay, smooth. Okay, good. This is fine. This is fine. This is sure. Okay, do I want to bring the same team into the next battle? The next battle is... Ooh, I haven't looked at the documentation in a minute. I'm getting more comfortable. You're texting me. Yo, this game is stressful, dog. This game is stressful. Video games are supposed to be fun, bro. This game is stressful. Galactic Puck with the Levitate Coughing. I should be able to just sneak past them, but I'll prepare just in case for some reason. Just not that. All right, we'll sludge and then side beam. Sludge and then side beam. That'll be a guaranteed KO. That'll be a guaranteed KO. That will then be in Ball Toy. Ball Toy, who with explosion low-key nukes this entire, yeah, wow, okay. It'll probably click extra sensory here, and I can click slam, get rid of that guy. That'll bait in this thing. This guy, I mean, I could use this, but I kind of want to use something else to fight it. Wow, I guess I just don't really have a choice but to use Chestnut. Okay. Oh wait, I can send in this. Okay, I'll send in this guy. I'll send in Sand Slash for that. And then it'll bait in this thing, who, I mean, I don't even know what I'm clicking against this guy, low key. This guy got hands. This self-destruct does a lot of damage. I guess I could keep Sand Slash in, and then I guess this is the answer. Just bring Chestnut for that. Yeah, that's fine. And the lead is going to be, what was the lead? Pelipper? No, the lead is Weezing, just in case. Do I need to pre-sleep? Oh, actually, pre-sleeping would be nice because it might set up spikes. And if I pre-sleep the spikes, then... Okay, wait, hold on. If I pre-sleep the spikes, then if I land on the spikes, I won't get poisoned because I'll be asleep. I'll be already afflicted by a major status condition. And I don't plan on switching around a crazy amount, so I should be able to avoid most of my Pokemon getting poisoned by pre-sleeping here. That'll be fine. Okay, let's chill. Okay, smooth. Alright, heal, pre-sleep, smooth. Alright, let's move. Alright, we repelled. Tag along with Cheryl. This is just in case, right? But I should be straight. Okay. Okay. Now that I've done that battle and said the other one, I can just quietly pass by this guy behind the sign. This is chill. I saw that, thought you could wriggle past me. Twerps like you shouldn't meddle in scientific studies. Alright, bro, you got it. He got it. He got it. I guess there's just no avoiding this guy. The only way to avoid this guy is to actually dodge the spinner normally and go do the battle up top. Because I remember dodging this spinner before. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. No. Listen. Because that spinner, I've dodged him before. Just using my normal spinner dodging knowledge. And I remember dodging him like 4 times in a row in the turn of force. And then I just got stressed out and I was like, let me just battle him. And it'll be straight. But this spinner, if you go down that way, you literally can't dodge him. You have to dodge him like with actual skill. That's crazy. Yeah, this is Toxic Spikes. Now I side beam. Ooh. Interesting. Now what was I gonna use against Matang again? I could use this. I shouldn't. Probably about to click Psycho Cut here, which is what it would click normally. Alright, we'll bring Askin in. That's fine. Am I faster? I am. And they don't cuss that bear either. Alright, cool. Let's just, ooh, let me not click drone just in case it swaps for some reason. Alright, it didn't. Smooth. Pseudo Wudo. Yep, that's what I thought. Chestnut wins this 1v1 every time. And now let's start fire spinning. Alright, let's chill. Quick recover. W. Quick fire spin again. That's chill. Not even that's a crit. Chill. Alright, that's fine. Ball Tour comes in. This is about to click Earth Power, no? I'm at 60. Okay, it actually sees a KO with Earth Power. Wow, this thing is actually... Oh, it's Life Orb, that's why. Okay, so it's gonna click Earth Power here. Assuming it clicks Earth Power here, which it 100% should. I should bring in Furret then. Now I can bring in Furret and get a free slam. And also, yeah, the way, okay, that's not the way Toxic Spike in specific works, but here's the thing, right? The reason why I pre-slept and why I brought up spikes, listen, right? Listen closely, right? And this is very, very, very important Pokemon Ball knowledge. This is very important Pokemon Ball knowledge, right? Listen, you can never, ever, ever, ever have two major status conditions at the same time. You can never be slept and poisoned. You can never be burned and frozen. You can never be frozen and burned. You can never be paralyzed and sleep. It can't happen, right? You can be attributed, you can be given a major status condition in a minor one, so you can be hit with confusion and sleep, or confusion and poison, or confusion and freeze, but you can never have two at the same time, right? With Toxic Spikes, it lays out spikes on the ground, and if you have a Pokemon that isn't a flying type, a poison type, a steel type, or just doesn't have levitate, then the Pokemon will get poisoned, right? But if my Pokemon are pre-slept, then when I switch them in on the turn that they will be getting poisoned by the Toxic Spikes, they won't get poisoned because they're already asleep. And since I'm not swapping around on this fight a lot, I can just switch in the Pokemon that's pre-slept, bypass the Toxic Spikes, and then switch them out into another Pokemon that's pre-slept. That's why I did that. That's why I did that. I love your streets to death. Thank you so much, Kristen. I appreciate it. That's why I did that. Ain't it crazy that this run is going so well? We haven't even gotten to the final Piplup attempt yet. Yeah. I think I can chain this now. Yeah, this is actually a guaranteed KO. I'm faster too. It's not cut snap range. Yeah, let me click slam. Oh yeah, use Toxic Spikes again. All right, now. Oh, it's actually over. The battle's over. Alright, smooth. Chill, chill, chill. Smooth battle, smooth battle, smooth battle. Okay. The next one I'm doing... Explosion, 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 explosion. Hell no. Yo, you got me so messed up, bro. You got me so messed up, bro. Yeah, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Okay. Let's do this one. We'll bring in this guy first. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the PC and play out this one. EXP wise. Dang, not having Needle King here really sucks. I really wish I had one of the Needles. We'll see. Maybe I'll be able to get something good in Turn of Force help make up for it for the gym. Okay, what can I do here? What can I do here? What can I do here? Yeah, that guy want to end the run. Yeah, he's bugging. Baby Daddy never dies. I wouldn't say all that. Baby Daddy is my goat though. All right, let's replace. Let's get Magby in here for sure. Get Magby in here to lead against the Beedrill for sure. So we can get some Magby XP in. So Magby leads. That baits in Pupitar. It's female, female. So I can bring this thing in and I'll be fine against a Pupitar. It'll be straight, right? So that's cool. That'll bait in this thing, who should click either Sleep Powder or Giga Drain. I can bring in this thing, and if it's Sleep Powders, then I'll bring in Magby and I'll Fire Punch this thing. And then if Magby's in, that baits in Stunky. If Pelipper's in, it still baits in Stunky. So Stunky will be next. Stunky gets owned by Sandslash. And then last will be this thing, who Sandslash can low-key pick up a chain or switch into Furret, who can slam this thing and kill it after and split the XP up a little bit. Okay, this is a good, yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. That's chill. That's chill. That's chill. That's chill. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, 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 okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. This is a really, really good attempt so far. This is a really, really good attempt. If I stay locked, I think we'll be Also gets. Oh wait, I forgot to pre-sleep. Hold on, let me pre-sleep. Because the Breacher's gonna set up toxic spikes. And low key, if I had one of the needles, I wouldn't even be like pre-sleeping this hard for the toxic spikes in this forest, because I would just send out the needles, right? But I can't send out wheezing. At least I don't think. Wait. I know I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure I can't. I can't send out wheezing. I can't send out wheezing to clear the toxic spikes because wheezing has levitate. It doesn't interact with them. So I don't think I can. But I can't. I'm not entirely sure. It might be able to, and I'm just wrong, but I'm pretty sure it can't. Alright, so let's go ahead and... yeah, let's start this battle. Let's go. Blast the Magby. Who died? Who died, chat? I can't remember. Oh, when I get back to the death box, I'll tell you. I look, you forgot. Pupitar. Alright, this was gonna be Lumios here, no? Use Sandstorm, that's chill. It's a little annoying, but... is it faster than me now? No, I guess we're good. Carnivine. This is Pelipper here. They use Sleep Powder. Yup, nice try, buddy. And now that I've bypassed the Sleep Powder, I can wing attack this thing. I'm surprised Pluck does... why does Pluck do so little damage? Pluck is base 50? Wow, that's buns. Wow, that's buns. I don't remember Pluck being that weak. I do not remember Pluck being that weak. Stunky, this is a job for Sand Slash every time. Alright. He set up double spikes, which is a little cringe. That's fine. Bring in Rainmaker, who can't get poisoned. Slam, he's gone. Woo! I'm on one. I'm on one right now. I'm on one. I really am on one right now. I'm on one. I'm on one right now. Okay, just gotta keep playing smooth. And confident and collected and take my time. This is why I'm like, when I take my time and I don't rush things, like things work a lot better, I feel. I just gotta keep taking my time. Yo, what's good, Sub-Zero? What's poppin'? I just need to take my time. Okay. I don't think anyone with a brain ever does the rain fight here. Not a chance. Okay. Ben, you should hop on again. Been running more pods. It's been so much fun. Bro, I saw you was in VC with people, but y'all wasn't in the apiary. I was finna join and kick it with y'all, but y'all wasn't in the apiary. Where y'all be at? Yo, Greg, what's poppin'? It's been a minute since I've been in here. Hope you remember me and hope you've been well. I remember you, Christian1225. Bro, I'm telling you, the vast majority of names I do remember. It has been a while since you have been in here, but I do remember you. Sub-Zero, what VC do y'all be in? Do y'all be in the API? Invite me to whatever server that you guys be chopping it up in. Let me know, because I want to get all the knowledge and absorb all the Nuzlocke information that I can, so I can get some further attempts. So I'm more than happy to chop it up and kick it with y'all when y'all are streaming or y'all in VC. I would love to, but you just gotta let me know, because I saw y'all in VC and I was like, oh, are they in Parrot server? Y'all were in Parrot server, so I was like, oh damn, well I don't know where they at. But definitely let me know. I'm more than happy. I'm super down. That time we were in one of Scorch servers just because you started a call. Oh, okay. Wait. I think I'm in Scorch server. Wait, one of Scorch server? I don't know. Well, I'm in Squircle Jerk. That's the one I'm in. But if you're talking about another one, then I'm not in it. That's the only Scorch server I'm in. I could low-key leave Magby. But Magby would get nuked by HP ground. Not the greatest idea. I think I'll bring in Pelipper. But if I pre-freeze Pelipper, okay, hold on. If I pre-freeze Pelipper to get the Unburden buff, I'll literally only be faster than Alakazam, which I don't. Yeah, okay. I'm overcooking like a lot. Just pre-sleep. Just put the pre-sleep in the bag. Then this guy will come in, bring in Luminion for sure. It'll never click Earth Power. I can also bring in this because it'll never Earth Power. That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't like the idea of getting hit by like Blizzard in this or taking like 1 trillion damage. So maybe I'll just bring in something else to fight this thing. Who can fight this guy? HP Rock. Can this guy fight him? No, not particularly. This guy can. This guy can do okay actually. Okay, I like this. And it's got Water Pulse, so it'll bypass Snow Cloak and Bright Powder. That's very, very good. And then when this guy comes in, I could pick up a KO, but I think the safest thing to do would be probably to switch. Well, I think what I'm learning right now is Magby needs to go, and I need to get something else instead of Magby. Beedrill's too slow and too risky here. This might finally be time for Grottle to come through. Yeah, it might finally be time for Shell Armor Grottle to come through, yeah. I literally haven't used Grottle like almost like this entire half of this play. It's actually nuts. Why am I... Okay, there you go. Smooth. Okay, let's do this. Pardon, Squircle Jerk? Yeah, that's the name of his server. It's pretty goofy. Oh, I forgot about Weezing. Is Weezing good here? No, I think Grottle might be better because he got Magical Leaf. Okay, let me get Magby out of here, and then keep Chestnut just in case things go really, really bad. And then, let me see. Do I need Weezing? Weezing can pick up the KO here. Get some okay damage here. It actually takes a bunch of damage there, but it can come in against this guy too and be okay. It can come in against this guy too and be like, okay. Okay, these aren't terrible. These aren't terrible ideas. Okay. I think the Pelipers are definitely way better. I'm gonna try and clear out the Snover side first. Alright, this thing's got Focus Sash, which is cringe, but it's fine. Alright, let's, yeah, this is the squad. Let's go ahead and lead Big Pelipper. I'll bring Grottle to like 26. I think it's 25 already, but yeah, it is 26. Okay, it was 25. Alright, Smooth, let's go. Question, if a route is pure dupes, do you get a free encounter on another route? No, but it's very unlikely that that will ever happen. But no, you don't get another free encounter. If you get a route that's all dupes, then like you just -1 encounter. But honestly, that wouldn't be a bad thing, because if you showed up on a route and you couldn't get a single encounter because you had gotten everything that could have possibly been found on that route, then you would have so many Pokemon that like you'd honestly be in a pretty good spot. Like, real talk. Like, think about that. Think about, like, for example, let's take a look right here. Let's take a look right here. Not only is it like very, very unlikely, but let's look at Eternal Force, right? For you, and a lot of times, like, it's just mathematically not possible. Like, for example, we will use Eternal Force, right? In Eternal Force, where I'm at right now, I could get Buniri, Roselia, Wormadam, Shroomish, Pineco, Kricketune, Mothim, Venomoth, Combee, Beedrill, Nuzleaf, Paris, Ariados, knocked out, right? So if I get a Burmy already, which you can get before here, if I get a Burmy, a Buniri, a Roselia, I can get all those before here, right? And a Venonat, right? And I can get all those before there, and there's no overlap, right? I would then need to hit like every single honey tree on the way there and ignore all the other grass routes. And then on top of that, there's still Paris, which you can't get anywhere else until here. Nuzleaf, which you can get, but you can only get on one of the routes that you can get Wormadam / Roselia. Like it's just not possible. It's just not mathematically possible. Like, for me to get all of those Pokemon so quickly, because there's too many of them like on the same route. It's just impossible. Too many of the Mons share a route together, which makes it very, very unlikely that you'll end up getting duped. Like, you'll have like a dupe for like the next route that has all of them on there. Like, I have a couple dupes for Eternal Forest after getting, you know, some of the honey trees and getting the 204 South and the 205 and so on and so forth, right? But like, I have a couple dupes, but not everything. Like, nah, bro. It's just mathematically not likely. All right, let's do this. Let's do this side battle. Your box would have to be stacked. Yeah, your box would have to be ridiculous. Your box would have to be insane. Okay. What's Kirby texting me? I got you, Kelly. If I get a Swablu and Artaria, I'll name it after you. I got you. Okay, this is Wing Attack here. And she didn't double with me, which is a little annoying. So now I get double blizzarded. That's not great. Alrighty, well, that's troll. I'm at 28 HP now. Does this see a KO with Blizzard? No, it does not, but it does see a KO with Hyper Voice. So this will certainly click Hyper Voice this turn. And now I have to switch. Because I think the Snover will also definitely click Blizzard too, because I think the Snover sees a KO. It doesn't see a KO. Damn. Okay. Yeah, the Hyper Voice is just doing too much damage. There's what, one roll that it kills me, and I'm taking 4 damage from Hail. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea to stay in here. I have to swap this out. We could bring in Lumios here. We could bring in Lumios here. I don't think that'd be terrible. We can bring this guy. Let me just see real quick. Egg Bomb. Okay, W. Good. And this will probably use the Hyper Voice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wormadam in. I'm at 44 HP. I wish I could see how much HP the change was at. I'm at 44 HP. This thing Wormadam's in. I can Water Pulse the Wormadam and not take an insidious amount of damage. And this thing, if it clicks Hyper Voice, then I'll be fine. It might click, I feel like it's gonna click Sing here though. Let me Water Pulse here. Good damage. I get Leech Life. That did way more than I thought. And Luminion is dead. Okay, never mind. Wow. Wow. That did max roll. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, unlucky. It's random moves which one it clicks. I just got unlucky. It's okay. It's just Luminion. Can we get Clefable? Maybe eventually. I don't know when or where. Damn, that is actually kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. At least now. No, I don't want to bring in the Snow Runs yet. What's the wave here? Grotto, we can't get it done. I think I have to bring Ferret in here. Or bring Pelipper. Nah, I can't bring Pelipper back. He'll die. So I have to use Ferret here and click Slam. Why is he? Oh, he has so much more HP now because he healed it all. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta click Slam here and hope for a good roll. Yeah, my tag AI partner kind of trolling me a little bit right now. And I need to dodge the Bright Powder and the Snow Cloak, which I did. That's very lucky. I'm 27 now. Soft Boil, that's chill. Blizzard. Kadabra's in. Kadabra in. I'm at 58 HP. Kadabra likely doesn't see a KO on the Chansey. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. So, I mean, it's random. It's faster than me. It could hit me for Psychic for 51 damage and almost kill me. The Clefairy, if it doubles and clicks Hyper Voice, yeah, if this thing clicks Hyper Voice or Blizzard, and they both hit me, then it'd be really, really bad. It'd be really, really, really bad. Maybe I can't go Sandshrew here because I don't want to avoid the Blizzard. I think I have to go Macargo here. I think that's the safest switch. I don't want to play like too ridiculously defensive, but like getting doubled here is like so insanely bad. Let me do the calc at 27. Maybe it's like slightly better. Yeah, getting doubled here would suck a lot, especially because this Hyper Voice is gonna do a lot of damage on its own. Flamethrower would too. Yeah, I should probably either go Sand Slash or Chestnut here. I'll go Sand Slash. I forgot about Blizzard. And of course it hit him for some reason. Whatever. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This Flame Orb. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Wait a second. This is actually fine. W. Okay, fire. W. Use Blizzard. I'm only just a crit. W. Smooth. Okay, only one side to deal with. If I didn't get doubled, then I would have been fine and I wouldn't have lost a Pokemon here. So it's obviously unfortunate that that happened. But this is still, for the most part, a-okay. This is still mostly fine. It's just gonna be a little bit harder getting rid of this slide because they've got Snow Cloak and Focus Bands. If I had Luminion alive, then I'll be able to Water Pulse them. That's actually why I brought Luminion. But Pelipper's too low. So now it's a little bit tricky. But we definitely swap Ask in here. We'll bring in Chestnut now. Good, yeah. W. Okay, smooth. Now this guy comes in. It's got a lot of E. It's got a lot of XP already, man. I'll fire spin. Oh, bye bye. Smooth. Snoring. Okay. I think I can bring JoJo in here and it's mostly fine. That'll do 30 damage at most. I'm at 28, so maybe not. Okay. If I click Blizzard, that'd be very, very bad. So I can bring this in. If I click Blizzard, it'd be very, very bad. Or if I bring this in, it clicks Blizzard, that's 42. It's less bad, but it's not great, that's for sure. Will-O-Wisp, W, Will-O-Wisp. Use Water Pulse. That's interesting. Now I'm at 36 HP. It's going to click Blizzard here, 100%. It will click Blizzard here. I'm not a fan of that. I sure do wish these guys weren't such low HP. This is 30? Yeah. We got to bring Chestnut back in, I guess. Cover. W. Okay, unfortunate that we lost Luminion there. Certainly got trolled by the targeting right there. Very, very unlucky. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's unlucky and it sucks, but it's certainly not. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. It's also just Luminion. Like Luminion was like it's been helpful for sure on this split, but we've got Pelipper. You know they got Kevin Durant, but we got Jaden McDaniels, so it's okay. At least we have room for Squirtle. Who is gonna tell her, bro? Who is gonna tell her? What's Squirtle? Oh, by the way, the deaths were Farfetch'd and Sunflora. I only remember that because I just saw them right now. Okay, now I'm gonna really need to take some time with this fight right here. This is easily the most ridiculous fight. Oh my god. Okay. Can't pre-sleep here. Smeargle. This guy can't one-shot Smeargle, but it is faster. And that's certainly nothing to scoff at. I think I'll leave the Drowsy, right? So let's see. If I can get a Slam and a Quick Attack off, we're golden. We're actually really, really golden, not gonna lie. And then it would bait in Meditite, who we could, in theory, chain a KO on if it's in. Seeing as this would click High Jump Kick, if we can't chain, then we can bring in this guy who's faster. And with everyone we holding Chesaberry, we can wing attack him. And he'll be gone. Assuming that happens, it'll be an Scyther, who we can get taken care of with Macargo. And then This is all assuming like these two are still, this Drowsy's still out. We still pre-slept. If this gets taken out, it'd be Haunter. Haunter, I got Pursuit for that. I could bring this in against Scyther as well. I can bring this in against Haunter. It'll be straight. Like, yeah. I think the only thing that needs to get gone is Grotto. Grotto needs to be something else. Like, I need to get another Pokemon in here. It might be Perugly. This might be where I get either Perugly or Persian. This might be one of them. I think I might get Persian here. I think I might get Persian here instead of Grotto. I think it's finally about that time. I've been holding on to this thing for a minute. Okay, when do I evolve this? Meowth. And then Persian. Oops. I did not mean to click that. There we go. Meowth evolves at 28 into Persian. Okay. And yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's go 28. Let's go get Persian. The evolve power would be very, very helpful here, I believe. Does the CPU always play the most logical move? Define what you mean by logical, and I think I'll be able to better answer your question. What do you mean by logical? When you say logical, do you mean the most damage? Do you mean the most dangerous? Do you mean the most like strategically effective, like in terms of like statuses? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Please, if you're a little bit more specific, I think I can answer your question like better than just like, yeah, like it picks the best move or the most logical move. Like, what do you mean by logical? I guess we can start off with this, right? Let's start off with this. Let's start with this. The way the AI works, and listen to me, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I'm not an AI expert, right? Here's the thing, right? So when it comes to clicking moves, right? If the AI sees a kill on one of your Pokemon, it will click that move every time. Every time, every time. If it sees a kill with Giga Drain, it will click Giga Drain every single time. If it sees multiple moves that it can kill you with, then it's 50-50 on whichever move. So if, say, you know, an AI sees a kill on your Spinarak with Flamethrower and Ancient Power, then it'll be 50-50 between Flamethrower and Ancient Power, right? Now, here's the thing where things get a little bit more tricky, right? If the AI doesn't see a kill, then more often than not, it'll opt for highest damage, right? So it'll go for the highest damage if it doesn't see a kill, right? But here's where things get even more sticky. If it has a status move, then the status move a lot of times will take priority, right? So, for example, in this game, there's a lot of Pokemon with like Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rocks and stuff like that. The AI, almost all the time, like, it's extremely heavily favored to click the status move before they click the whatchamacallit, before they click a damaging move, if they have one, right? So if a Pokemon's fresh on the field, they're like, two Pokemon that I can click Supersonic on, it's very likely to click Supersonic, right? Another very, very important nuance with the AI is if the AI sees a kill with Aqua Jet and Ancient Power, it's always going to click Aqua Jet, because Aqua Jet gives it priority, and the AI recognizes, oh, this is a fast KO, this is a fast kill with priority, I should click this, right? So you can use that to your advantage, right? So say I have a Pokemon that can one-shot this other Pokemon that has Ancient Power, but if my Pokemon gets hit by Ancient Power, it'll die, like it'll get one-shot. Like say I have like a Mothim or something, right? So I would much rather have the Mothim switch in on Aqua Jet than I would Ancient Power. So if my Pokemon that I have out currently is dead to either Aqua Jet or Ancient Power, then I know with 100% certainty that the AI will click Aqua Jet. And then I can switch into Mothim and I can get the KO on the Pokemon with like U-turn or whatever it is that I'm using, whatever I'm switching the Mothim into use, right? That's essentially like the basics of understanding the battle AI, right? Now, what makes the AI switch? No idea. No idea. No idea. Can't explain that to you. No idea. No idea. No idea. What up, bro? Yo, what's good, Black Luffy? What's good, Black Luffy? But yeah, that's the AI in a nutshell. Alright, I have Persian in here now. I'm thinking this is gonna be our guy. Yeah, he's fast. He's faster than this guy too. Yeah, he's fast. He's fast. Okay, this is smooth. This is smooth. I like this. I like this a lot. I hate the minus attack nature and the 1 IV in attack, but it's at least fast. This is very, very nice. This is very, 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 very nice. And I might be able to get a knockoff in, or I can get a power gem on this guy. You know, get a fast kill, get some revenge kills on this side, so get a power gem on this guy. Like this, I can do stuff here with this. Okay, so we'll bring in Furret first, who will be asleep, or who have a chesto berry. He'll click slam. He'll go first. He'll probably get put to sleep. I'll need to dodge one of these hypnosises. No lie, I'll really, really, really need to dodge one of those hypnosises. It'll be a little bit frustrating if I don't. But if I do, it'll be fine. I can make it work. After that, we're just gonna focus on the drowsy side. We're just gonna focus the drowsy, just drowsy, not the drowsy. Just the smiggle side. We're just gonna smiggle, just gung ho on that particular side. We're gonna go as ham as we can on that side. We got Pelipper here. We'll lead Furret. Pelipper will switch in on this when this wants to click high jump kick on Furret. I'll bring in Pelipper with a Chesto Berry. He'll click wing attack on this thing. Gone. Then that will be in this thing, who's faster and can get a sizable amount of damage. Pelipper also might be sleep. At that point, I'll switch in this with a Chesto Berry into what is likely Aerial Ace, because that's highest damage. It might be U-turn, but it's likely Aerial Ace. We're switching that. Switching Persian. Then we'll power gem the guy. And then Scyther, gone, just gone, right? And then we've got this guy who's a bit of a problem. I guess we'll have to bring in Weezing for that. He'll take a lot of damage, but it should be fine. All right, and I think we'll be good there. We just gotta make sure that we focus the Smeargle side and make sure these levels are straight. What are my levels looking like? I don't hate this. Chestnut's gonna over level if I have him in at all, which isn't great. It's okay. It's okay. I really only need him for like one Pokemon in the gauntlet in the gym. Alright. This is fine. I think we'll be okay here. The Luminion definitely wasn't saving us here. That's for sure. Yeah, I think everything else in the box can stay in the damn box. Especially you, Arbok. Wow. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty, I'm going to put a prediction up. Galactic tag. Here we go. Y'all got 2 minutes. I'm gonna put a prediction up for this last well, not last battle, but last tag battle over Turner Forest. So I'll give y'all a humble prediction to put up on this one. Alright. This will be exciting. Okay. I'm feeling good though. Obviously not great that we lost Luminion, but I'm not letting it like phase me all that much. Like it sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. It's just Luminion. Ooh, I almost forgot to give them Chesto Berries. That was almost really bad. Okay, smooth. Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry. Get rid of the Quick Claw. You know, having a Pokemon... Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure... Doesn't Ariados get Insomnia? That'd be really nice right about now. I'm not gonna lie. Insomnia would be mad good right now. Dang, Greg, you still streaming? I was watching you at work and now I'm home. Welcome back home, bro. How's your day at work? I'm 63 hours into P5R. Just got to Shido's Palace. You're honestly on pretty good pace. You're actually moving pretty fast, I would argue. You're not moving slow if you that's what you think you are. Okay. Alright, and they all have Chesto Berries. Okay, need to get a little bit lucky on this first turn, but if I don't think it's like the end of the world, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I did not know how crazy Fur was. This thing is nasty. Okay. These serious strats when it comes to Nuzlocke, and that's why I want to get into it. What site are you using? This is HCLA, Hesla. I don't really know like what it stands for, but this is essentially the calculator for Platinum Kaizo. I use it to calculate damage and make sure everything's all good. Work was good, hella slow. I haven't watched you in a bit. I have been busy with college. No, you're good, bro. I know exactly who you are too. I recognize your your profile picture, your end profile picture. I'm saying, bro, I be remembering people, bro. What do you do for work, Charlie? Well, actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Well, you can answer, but if I don't respond in a second, it's because I'm really, really locked. Because I'm not trying to lose a trillion Pokemon here. Or lose. Ooh, I give it adaptability. That's actually fine. It doesn't have anything to take advantage of that. Alright, I click Slam here on Smeargle. Crit here doesn't matter, but Para would. No Para. Dark Void. That's cringe. Hits both of us. I got Chesterberry, though. It's probably going to click Hypnosis. And click Reflect. W. Okay, that's perfect. That's a little bit sketch, especially because it's light clay, but it's okay. That's definitely 17 to 22% of HP, right? Surely quick attack kills there, right? Actually, I don't even need to click quick attack. I'm faster. I can just click slam again. I don't even need to do that. Just click slam. Just insane. Yeah. There you go. Smooth. Alright. Demon down. Only one Chesterberry used too, which is nice. And there goes that. Okay, smooth. Meditite comes in. This is okay. I can't be completely certain, but I know for a fact it's clicking a high jump kick on one of these Pokemon. Does it see a KO on Chansey? It does. Okay, so either way, I'm switching in Pelipper here. But the Reflect does make it a lot harder to get the KO with Pelipper. Because it was a guaranteed KO before, and now I've got to deal with Thunder Punch. You know what? It actually might not be that bad. This actually might not be that. This actually is not that bad. This actually is not that bad at all. This is not that bad at all. This is actually okay. We'll switch in Pelipper here, just in case it is high jump kick, and then in case it hits us with high jump kick, and then we can swap into Sand Slash for what will be guaranteed Thunder Punch on our slot. Yes, that'll be good. But if it clicks high jump kick on Chansey, that's great too, because then my Pelipper doesn't take as much damage. Okay, she swapped in for Misdreavus. Oh, okay, so this is high jump kick. This is really, really good. It was high jump kick on her slot. Okay, fire. Oh, now I can kill. Now I can kill the Meditite. Amazing. Thank you. Yo, Cheryl, come. Cheryl, come here. Thank you, Cheryl. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. And now I get the KO on this. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is not bad. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta say a lot, but it's good. Oh, wait. And he... Okay, that's fine. Can I not get slept as well? Okay, W. Oh, wait. I think I can keep this thing in now. Pelipper's slower because I haven't got put to sleep, so I haven't been able to proc Unburden. I'll keep it in. I'll click Wing Attack here. We can click Wing Attack here. It's fine. They click Pursuit. That doesn't kill Misdreavus, right? Whoa! Holy demon! That Scyther wants it. Hypnosis. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now I get Unburden. Now I'm in Unburden. Now I'm fast. JoJo's fast now. JoJo's ridiculously fast now. This is big. Okay. I still am unlikely to kill the Scyther this turn, thanks to Reflect. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't kill me though. Good sleep, I suppose. I know I'm back to sleep again. Now it's about time that I swap this thing out for something else. Who could I bring in? This was originally gonna be Persian, no? Yeah, I could bring Persian in. But if I bring Persian in, and it says in this guy, it won't be pretty. That's for sure. It won't be pretty. It definitely won't be pretty. So I can bring in like, but this thing's kind of slow. At least Persian will be fast. Yeah. Let's bring in Persian. Yeah, let's bring in Persian. Okay, use Aerialist on him. WIC win. That's chill. That's chill. That's chill. Alrighty, Haunter. The Milotic. It should see a KO on the Milotic from here, so it actually might not hit me. Alright, let's see. Sludge Bomb will do 44%. Is that 44% of HP? It might not be. I'll keep Persian in here. It might honestly click Hypnosis too. I'll click Knockoff. I'll click Knockoff. I'll click Knockoff here. Get rid of the White Herb. It doesn't make that much of a difference, but I'll click it. Yep. W. It did see KO. Fire. Now I'm asleep. Chesto Bear wakes me up. Losing a lot of my Chestos here, but it's fine. That knockoff did a lot of damage. I might be able to pick up a KO on this guy now with knockoff. I think I can just kill the Haunter outright now. W. Okay. Fire. Fire. Okay. This is great. And now Yanma's in. This is also great. Like, I can also just KO this thing with Yanma. Or with Persian. I can just power gem it. Yeah, this is also really good. I hate the EXP that this thing's getting. Actually, no, I don't hate the EXP this thing's getting. It's actually fine. Okay, cool. This is great. Wow. Did he lose Piplup? I haven't even gotten to the Piplup attempt because this attempt ended up being pretty good and I'm already at Gardenia Split. Shoot, I guess I'll click Knockoff on this thing too. Get rid of his Life Orb. Alright, hit him with Supersonic. That's fine. And now, yeah. Now I guess I just do whatever it is that I want. Well, I guess not whatever I want. We still gotta play it smart. I'll click slash. W. Obviously getting a lot of EXP right now. Yeah, needs to get split up. W. Don't kill it. W. He's not dead either. Okay, smooth. Now I can spread the EXP to Askin. Smooth. W. No Pokemon loss. Okay. Good, 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 good. No Pokemon loss. This is so good. This is very, very good. This is very, very good. Cole. What's poppin', Cole? Okay, my parents own a restaurant, so I work at our restaurant. Oh, that's fire, bro. So you're helping out with the family business. I rock with that. W. You rip my points. Oh, I'm guessing you bet on Total Wipe. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for the amateur. Not too shabby for the amateur, eh? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I get the Silver Powder and the Silver Wind CM now. Now Dustox can really come online here. This is good. This is very, very good. Yeah. No complaints. No complaints. No complaints. This is very, very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab Grottle for sure. Let's grab Grottle and replace Chestnut here. We don't need Chestnut here at all. I'd like to keep Persian from over-leveling yet. Like to keep it that way. We can grab Fanfi and level him up a little bit. He might be helpful on this route. Fur is always going to be helpful. Let's grab Dustox for sure. He's going to be very, very strong here. And I think we can get rid of like wheezing. And then let me also make sure I get all the chestos off of these guys. Alright, so you still got yours. You still got yours. And I think one of these other guys still has theirs. You still got yours. Fire. Okay. So I ended up not losing all my chesto berries, which is also good. That's another problem that happens in that fight. Oh, Miranda's section. Hold on. Miranda just challenged me to the Wordle. Quick intermission. I got smoke Miranda in the Wordle. I got smoke Miranda in the Wordle. Quick intermission. Quick intermission. I gotta smoke Miranda in the Wordle real quick. Quick intermission. Quick intermission. I gotta smoke my homegirl. Wordle. Let's see. Okay. Let's start off with my usual. I'm making sure not to look at chat so I don't get spoiled. Teary. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. Okay. So I know R and I are in here. No TAIYPOUS. That's actually pretty helpful because it's not as many combinations now. We could do Brink. We can try that. Okay, not a bad guess. Got some more letters out the way. Got the formation of the letters that I have. This is good. Okay, let's start with words that let's start with letters that it can't possibly start with. So it can't start with W because the only words that start with W are in the English language are right, which has a T and an E, which we know we don't have. Wrist, which has a T and an S, which we know we don't have. I suppose it can't be ring either because we know it doesn't have an N in it, but there could be a G. So it definitely doesn't start with W. Doesn't start with Q either. Doesn't start with R. It could start with I. Is there a word? IRI? Irrigate, that's too long. Iridocyclisis, that's way too long. So it probably doesn't start with I. Definitely doesn't start with J. It could start with N. It could start with not N. It could start with D. We could be looking at it can't be drive. It can't be drink. Could it be? It can't be. Could be gripe. No P, no E. It doesn't start with H. It doesn't start with J. It doesn't start with L. It could start with C. So it either starts with D, C, F, G. Yeah, I think that's it. D, C, F, or G. So let's see. DRI. Drift, maybe? Nah, no T. Maybe no T. So it can't be drift. Could it be? It can't be drive. Can't be drill. Drill? It could be drill. Grill. Okay, W. Okay, W. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I think I did well for the information I got. All right, let's send a picture to Miranda. How did she do? Let's see how Let me see how she did. Let me see if she beat me. We tied. Wait, no, she actually beat me. Never mind. She got it in 4. She did sugar, grind, grime, and then grill. She got grill. You win this time. Good shit. You cooked. Yeah, she got it. Yeah, she cooked with grind. Yeah, if I had just did like, if I did like a GRI too, then it would have been like a lot better. If I did like grind instead of brink, you know, when I was like getting my third one, then like it would have been fine. But I mean, I could have possibly known that it was gonna be formed like that. But no, it was good. That was a good Wordle. Good Wordle. All right, back to this. What happened to the run? I'm right here, bro. I was just doing the Wordle real quick. I'll do the water real quick. Let's level some of these guys up for sure. Bring you to like toxic. Whoa, she was toxic. I knew. Alright, smooth. This gets rock slide now. We'll bring this guy to like 25. Bulldoze. I like that. We're in the 26 actually. I like this. I like this so far. All right, let's give this guy the silver powder for sure, and we'll give the shell bell to this guy, and then let's go get our Eternal Force encounter. Do I want to go night or day? Let's see. All right, let's go get our Eternal Force encounter. Let's see. Are all your chests combined on all the platforms? No, I read all 3 of them. Which is lucky a lot sometimes, but it's chill. Okay, so possible encounters for Eternal Force. We've got Buniri, Roselia. We could get Roselia because we haven't. This isn't a temple, so we're looking at. We could go nighttime and get Ariados, which I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm definitely gonna go nighttime and go for Ariados here. We already have Beedrill, so the actual potential encounters we could get right now are Buniri, Roselia, Wormadam, Shroomish, Pinecoat, Cricketsoon, Motham, Venomoth, Combi, Beedrill, Nuzleaf, Paris. Wait, we actually have no dupes here. Oh, okay, so we could. Who knows what we're going? Who knows what we're about to get? We can get anything. All right, smooth. Let's begin then. Let's change it to night. And then let's see. Show me Ariados. Knocked out is fine too, but I really want Ariados here. Roselia. Okay. Certainly wouldn't be the first time I used it. Okay. Not amazing, but like I said, it's like I always say, it could always be worse. It could always be worse. All right, we'll probably won't use it for right now though. My camera's frozen? No, my camera shouldn't be frozen. No, I think I'm good. No. Nah, bro. Subs end every month. And I didn't ban you. Don't worry. No. So my friend is... Hey, we still online? Okay, we're back? Okay, we're good. Are we back? What's good, Arcana? You came at a good time. Okay. Let's see. Next battle is against this guy. We can lead... Oh, we actually can't kill this thing with Grotto, surprisingly enough. So we'll lead this guy. That will bait in this dude, who we can then use Grotto against, but it'll probably click Hypnosis. If it does, and if it doesn't, it clicks Body Drum and it goes +6, we'll be in really big trouble. I don't like this. I don't like this thing at all. Not even a little bit. What's the right thing to do here? Ferd is faster. At any point, I can just bring Ferd in and just one-shot him. Okay, that's fine. But if this thing, he does hit +6 off Belly Drum, then it won't be pretty. But it should be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. And we go now. Okay, let's move. All right, let's move. And I got to be very, very careful not to stand on the wrong tile, because if I stand on the wrong tile, I will be met with catastrophe. So stand up here. Smooth. Alright, we're good. We cooked Rourke. Yeah, we lost too. Greg Juzza said you and him are gonna hop in the studio and be the next Cardi and Uzi. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'd be the next Cardi and Uzi, but like, not in like, maybe not in like the rap way. Cause he don't really be rapping like that. But like, we could definitely be like the next, we could definitely be like a really, really big like producer duo for sure. Oh, I got the Omnibus? Give me that. Okay, yeah. Oh, 2 Omnibus? Give me that. Okay, I like that. W. All right, now Whooper in. Yeah, I definitely killed this thing with another. Since I got 2 Omnibus, this thing's definitely dead. Tentacle. And then this, I could bring in like Askin or this guy. Oh, definitely don't want to bring this guy in. I don't want to get Slush Bombed and die. What's Sand Slash EXP looking like? Oh, super manageable. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot about Water Pulse. Not my best idea. I'm faster though, and it's a guaranteed KO, and I'm not confused, so we're chilling. Ooh, I didn't even realize I had one of those berries. I didn't even realize I had a Shucker berry. Okay, it's all good though, no worries. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. This, do this. I think I might keep the same team for the next one. The next one leads with this guy. Ooh, let me go get the Miracle Seed. I'm bugging. I forgot. I get a free Miracle Seed. Hold on, let me go get that Miracle Seed. You can get the Miracle Seed beforehand if you like battle an extra trainer, but no one, as far as I know, literally no one ever does that. I don't know why anyone would ever battle the extra trainer there and wouldn't just like come back after you finish. Like, I don't know, maybe you're doing like you just want to like flex on people, I guess. I don't know, but me personally, I'm not so insecure that I need to flex on people, so I just accept it. Wait, isn't there like a... I think I picked up the shard already. Okay, never mind. Bro, I'm really almost back in Eterna 4. I'm really back in Eterna City almost, bro. It's crazy. Bro, I really locked in, bro. I really locked in. Okay, smooth. Let's see. What was I about to start again? Right, I was gonna get this thing the Miracle Seed so it could be more likely to pick up KOs here. And then I'm gonna give this thing the shell bell, I guess. Alright, smooth. Now it sees a KO. Sees a KO on this thing with Razor Leaf. Then it'll bait in Goldeen, who's faster, but it still gets KO'd. That'll bait in this guy, who's faster, but still gets KO'd, which will then bait in Dratini, who is speed tied with me and can low-key mess me up. So here I'll definitely need to bring in Furret. And then when this guy comes in, I could chain with Furret, or I could bring in Dustox. So no big issues on this next fight either. All right, let's roll out. Let's roll out. This is chill. This is chill. This is smooth. This is smooth. But yeah, no, me and Christian, like what should we call it? The song that I made for Bunlin that I played for y'all on stream, Christian, he certainly did play a part in the creation of that track. Like he was with me when I made it. All right, let's swap. He was with me when I made it. All right, slam, gone. Horsey, I could chain this, but I'd rather bring this in instead. Yep, that's completely fine. I didn't heal and get my silver wins back. Uh-oh. Oh, I can kill with Sludge Bomb too. Okay, never mind. We good. Okay. Ooh, Body Slam? Wait, why would I take Body Slam if I have Slam Slam? $90. I guess it's stronger than Secret Power, and if I run out of Slam PP, maybe? Yeah, alright. Let's go heal. Let's go heal. I was like, where my silver wins at? Alright, let's go heal real quick. I forgot that I went into Eternal Force to get the Miracle Seed. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Are we about to see Gardenia tonight? Yeah, we're going to Gardenia tonight for sure. We're going to Gardenia tonight for sure. And if some of the other Platinum Kaizo runners are still awake, I think I'll tap in with them. I think I'll tap in with them and do a VC so they can help coach me through Cycling Road. But look, I gotta get through this now. I gotta get through this next fight first. All right, so we'll Razor Leaf here. That will bait in this guy. We had to be careful about the Krabby. Who's killing the Krabby? Who's finding the Krabby? It's got to focus Sash because of course it does. Who's finding this Krabby? We can bring in this thing. It should be fine. At +2, how terrifying is it? Pretty scary. Okay, but it's not crazy fast, but it does have Aqua Jet, so I will need to be careful with that. Furret can get some good damage in on this guy too, and he's faster, so that's not terrible. Also, if it sees a kill with Aqua Jet, I can definitely bait in Fan Feet into it for sure. Yeah, this isn't a terrible spot to be in when that thing comes in. Let's see, what else I got here? Let's see, Bullet Seed. Anything. So this comes in. When this thing comes in, I'll bring in Furret to deal with it. That will then bait in this thing, who Furret can chain a KO on. Furret is level 28 now, no? Yeah. So I have to be careful about this EXP right now, since I might need it in the gym. And then it'll bring in Mantine then. Who can take out this Mantine consistently? Magby can, but Magby takes 1 trillion damage from Brine. I don't even need to check. I already know. It sure does. It's faster though, which is nice. Sand Slash could come in. Also takes a lot of damage from Brine. I think the best answer might be Pelipper here. And then Pelipper is also not a bad answer into this thing, even if it does get +2. Only issue is it doesn't see a 2-hit KO, but it is faster. So that's nice. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is chill. We can go over here. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for the gym. I feel like I've learned a lot and I've certainly gotten a lot better. I think I'll be in much better shape for the gym right now for sure. All right, this guy. This is Razor Leaf, right? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, it's Razor Leaf. It does matter. Rain Dance, that's a little scary. Mud Shot. Oh, no, I think I'm good. Give up on Mud Shot. Yeah, I don't need it. Mantike. This is about to click Air Cutter more likely than not. So I should switch in. Yeah, I'll bring in Pelipper on this. Nice move. And then I'll probably swap. This thing just use Air Cutter again because Air Cutter's highest damage. I can bring Sand Slash in to finish it off on the Air Cutter. Yup. W. Oh wait, it's Swift Swim. It's definitely faster. It's okay. I'm actually still not dead to Brian. Never mind. It's fine. I thought I got crit for a second. That did a lot of damage. Remoraid. I'm at 24 speed. This will click a move. It's also definitely faster because of rain. What's this about to click? I'm at 24 HP. It looks like it's random move between Octazooka and Aurora Beam. If it's Aurora Beam, it'll hurt a lot more. If it's Octazooka, it'll still hurt, but it won't be like the end of the world. Because Grotto's at full HP. Yeah. Grotto here. It's Aurora. It was Aurora Beam, so that does suck. It is faster still, but I can't get crit because Shell Armor. Smooth. Krabby. I believe this sees a kill with X Scissor. This has X Scissor, no? I'm at 27 HP. It sees a kill with X Scissor, so I can bring in this guy on the X Scissor for sure. Bring Gale Force on the X Scissor. Yup, W. And now a Silver Wind. It Swords Dances. I don't think even at +2 this thing can kill me with anything. I'm faster than it. It would have to hit me with Aqua Jet. And Aqua Jet is not a KO from this range, so it shouldn't click it. W. Okay, Smooth. That's gone. A little bit scary. Ooh, Bug Buzz. Keep Silver Wind for sure. Maybe I get rid of Spotlight, Moonlight. Alright, Smooth. Alright, last one, Chinchu. Doesn't this just get owned by Fanfi? Wow, Fanfi owns you, bro. Danny actually owns you, little bro. Wow. Wow, owned. Ladies and gentlemen, Eterna City. It's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of hard work. It's been a lot of hard work, but we made it through. Let me grab the EXP share. We got some more encounters to get real quick. So let's go grab them, shall we? We'll keep these guys in real quick. Alright. What else do I need to pick up before? Oh, wait. I have Sandslash in the party, right? I need Rock Smash. Okay. Oh, let me go heal before when this Pokemon kills me and I die. Alright, Smooth. Smooth. Fire. Now, we'll lead this guy. And let's get our Eterna City encounter first. Ooh! Scared the hell out of me. Alright, this guy does his little yap. Smooth. Alright, smooth. Yap. Alright, Smooth. We're good. Alright, got another Moonstone. I don't think I've even used the first one, have I? Yeah, because I don't have Needle King. Okay, what can I get in Eterna Forest? I don't think I've seen you this far with only 3 deaths as a major W. Yeah, I agree. Gloom, Weeping Bell, Meowth, Ivysaur, Bayleaf, Lombre, Cacnea, Grovyle. I can't get Roselia or Glameow because that's dupe. If I fish, it's likely Goldeen, which I'm not big on. So we're gonna go grass. We're going grass. Show me something good, bro. Bayleaf would be so fire. That's dupe. Let's get this one. Come on, bro. Show me something good. Okay. I like this. I don't know how I'm gonna hit this thing and not kill it. I'll just throw balls. Maybe send in Baby Daddy. He's got Rock Throw. Razor Leaf, no chance Razor Leaf kills this thing. Magic Leaf really won't though. Yeah, okay, Razor Leaf definitely won't then. Even a crit won't kill it. Okay, Smooth. Good. Now, let's do this. W. Okay. I like this. This is gonna be Huncho. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. Okay, smooth. Alrighty, and then let's go get our next encounter on this route. Oh, let me also Rock Smash and get the Kebia Berry, because I may have to use Kebia Berry Jumpluff for Roserade, which we all know how that went last time, but I'm willing to give it another shot. If it's my only Roserade answer. Alright, 211. 211 West. If I go nighttime, there's a good chance for Vulpix. But I need to use my stone on Poliwrath here. So we're gonna go to grass and hope for something good. Let's see. Who remembers the day Greg got humbled with Grotto being able to cut without knowing the move? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they gave some of the starters HMs like off rib. I didn't know that. Boink. Okay. So this is our answer to Rose Raid. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is our Rose Raid answer. Yeah. I think that's our Rose Raid answer. We might not have to use Kebby Berry Jump Bluff anymore. Isn't there? Yeah, I was about to say there's an item here, right? I don't think there's one here though. Yeah, no. Let me go get that TM down there. I forgot what the TM is. I think it's aerial is. Yeah, smooth. Okay, W. All right, I got aerial is TM. And now we're gonna take our time and really sort through this box and get everything right. So let's go grab our water stone. Let me be careful what I say. Cool. Okay, smooth. All right, got my water stone. Now let's go get Carrington the Poliwrath, and we'll level up some of these other guys. So we'll level up this thing for sure. We'll get this guy up to level cap. We're gonna level up Spoink for sure. Put this in here. Glameow also for sure. And we're gonna look at Roselia as well, because apparently Roselia is like a pretty decent answer for Milotic. And I think that's, and then we'll level up Jumpluff as well. We'll level up to Jumpluff as well, just to see what we're working with. And I think that's all the Pokemon that we need to like level up right now. How does Carrington feel about being the Poliwag? Let's call him ass right now. Let's ask him right now. Let's ask him right now. Let's ask him right now. It's 9:58 p.m. He's in Vegas, so it's about 7 p.m. over there. He's probably home, maybe chilling with his daughter and his girlfriend. He'll probably pick up. This Platinum Kaizo? Yo, you.
Hello?
Yo, what's good, bro?
I'm chilling. What about you, homie?
I'm good. I'm good. Someone in my chat asked a question, and I know the answer, but I just thought I would ask you, right? So I have a Poliwrath, right? And I named it Carrington because it's Poliwrath. That's tough, right?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Appreciate it.
Was that the question?
Yeah, that was a question.
Oh yeah, that's just tough. Who said it wasn't?
No.
Or did they say it wasn't?
They didn't say it wasn't. They were like, how does Carrington feel about being the Poliwag? I'm like, I'm sure you think it's tough.
Yeah, Poliwrath is raw.
All right, bet. Appreciate you.
Chorus.
All right, I'll try not to let you down this gym.
Yeah, you gotta give me a solid, bro.
Yeah,
you look bad.
Yeah, we gonna see. All right, peace.
All right, I'll catch you on me.
Peace. See, told you. W Carrington. Green light. Okay, so I gotta go 28 here on Glameow. Yeah, let's do that. I have copycat already, right? I just gotta make sure I don't delete it on accident. Aerial Ace. Yeah, I guess I get rid of Scratch. That's fine. Metal Claw. I don't think I need this right now. I definitely want this. Do I want this over Feint Attack? I do. I think Charm could be good. So I want to be... I'm being careful with how I'm... with Charm. Night Slash. Now that might be helpful for the Rotom, no? Where's the Rotom? There you go. That might be helpful for this Rotom, no? Because this Rotom, if I'm a Perugly at level 28 with Night Slash, I think he might take a bit more damage. Okay, okay, the roll definitely isn't great. I'm fascinated too. I can't copycat use it. This actually isn't looking great, actually. How much does Night Slash do? it's like not even a consistent. Okay, it's not even consistent KO. Okay, that's not great. What about this guy? Ooh, we're gonna have to figure this one out. We're gonna have to figure this lead out. I think I'll be fine without Night Slash, but I don't think Charm's gonna help me right now either. I'll get rid of Charm. Alright, get Night Slash. Alright, now Pierogi, smooth. Good Pokemon. Now, ooh, do I need to delay Hoppip at all? I don't think I do, but I want to check. When does this thing evolve into Jump Love? 27. Okay. Hoppip. Let's see. It evolves into Skip him at 18. I get Poison Powder then. If I delay it, I'll get Bullet Seed. If I don't delay it, if I don't delay, then I won't get Bullet Seed. Actually, yeah, I won't get it. That actually sounds, Bullet Seed sounds pretty okay. And I'll get Aerial Ace on level up. Yeah, I should take it to 25 without evolving it, and then let it evolve into Jump Love at 28, so I get Seed Bomb. Yeah, that's smooth. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's give this to Everstone. And evolve it at 20 when it learns Aerial Ace. Or after it learns Aerial Ace. This is smooth. Mega Drain. I guess I get rid of Tackle. We'll see if I still need it by the time I get there. Headbutt. Definitely don't want that. Bowser. Woo. Yo, thank you, Squirt, for the raid. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yo, Squirt, you're just in time. I'm having easily one of my best attempts yet right now. I'm on a really good run. I'm leveling some stuff up right now. Right now, I'm leveling up my my Hoppip, just in case I decide I might want to use it on this gym or for Gardenia. But I'm at Eternal City right now. I've only got 3 deaths. I lost my Luminion to like getting doubled on the Hail fight in Eternal Forest, but I did the last fight of Eternal Forest deathless. I did Valley Windworks deathless for like the first time, and I really went mostly deathless for like almost the entirety of the split for like the entire game. My only deaths right now are Farfetch, Sunflora, and Luminion, which I think aren't that bad. I think Luminion is probably the worst, and I guess having Sunflora for right here would have been nice too, but I didn't lose any like super ridiculously high value Pokemon, so that was great. I mean, the box is looking pretty okay right now. I don't have any of like the most ridiculous Pokemon ever of all time for Gardenia, but I definitely don't have a terrible team. Like, this is good. Good stuff, Goat. Be right back. You're good. But I'm feeling good. Bro's potent right now? No, I'm definitely in a good spot. I'm definitely in a very, very good spot, I believe. For sure. All right, let me evolve this thing now. Yo, Dolomite, thanks so much for the follow. By the way, if you guys don't know, my name is Greg. I'm a content creator, TikToker, Instagrammer, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, all of that. I've been mostly playing a lot of Pokemon Platinum Kaizo and Hardcore Nuzlocke, but I also stream Smash Bros on occasion. I do Elden Ring on occasion. I do music streams as well. I make music, if you didn't know. Your name isn't iGreg? Well, my name is iGreg124K, like that's my alias, but my name is Gregory, you know? So if you like music, I make a lot of very, very calm, chill, relaxing music. So if you're looking for new study music, music to listen to when you're doing your chores, or music to listen to when you're just hanging out, relaxing around the house, that's the type of music I make. It's mostly like a lot of like lo-fi, German bass, like bossa nova, like romance type music. The best way I can describe it is think of like leve type music, or think about the music that you would hear if you were in like a boba tea shop, you know? That's kind of like the music I play. That's the music that I make. So yeah, if you're into that kind of stuff, check out the music. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you guys had an amazing time in the Squirk Egglock stream. I got Jump Left now. Alright, I got Jump Left now. We'll go 28. Now I get Seed Bomb. Alright. Get rid of Dark type Absorb. Or yeah, let's get rid of Dark type Absorb. It's a physical move? It's not great. Alright, it's fine. Okay, smooth. Now Absorb is a Dark type move? Yeah, they made Absorb a Dark type move in this game. Luminion dead, jump off a line is just like Squirk's Run. True! Sounds dope. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Greg, what is the closest you've ever been to being canceled? Never. I've never been even remotely close to being canceled because I'm a good boy who respects everybody and does right by others and does unto others how I want to be done unto me. Simple as that. Green light.
Yeah.
Simple as that. What about you, though? Yeah, okay, so let this thing evolve at 25 like normal. Yeah, so let this thing evolve at 25 like normal. And then I'll get poly. I don't want double slap. Okay. Bubble beam, I suppose that's fine. Body slam, that is great. Smooth, 23, 24, 25. Water pulse. I'll get rid of water gun. And then I'm about to get brick break. Alright, smooth. Get brick break right here. Yes, a move should be deleted. And I'll get access to mud slap. I'll get rid of mud slap. And then I'll bring this thing two more levels so it gets dive. And now I'll use the water stone on it. I'll get rid of bubble beam. Smooth. And now I think I could just actually let me not level up yet. I might want to use it a little bit in this gym. Let me use a water stone on it now. Right? I don't have to wait. I have to. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Water stone now. Now I get poly wrath. Smooth. And now I just got to level up Porky. King Nazuha, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, spoink. Spoink, 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 spoink. I think this evolves into Grunt Pick at like 25. Yeah, I was right. 25. Do I need to delay this at all? I'll get Zen Hubba at 26 if I do. Whereas Grumpig will just get it at 26 as well. So there's literally no reason for me to delay this unless I plan on not using it at all in this gym. So I get extra sensory at 29. Wait, this also gets extra sensory at 29. So there's just no reason. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna let this thing evolve. I'm just gonna level this thing up. I'm overcooking. He ignored me? No, I didn't ignore you, bro. He forgot about the clip from yesterday, how incest was chill. I did not know that the anime was about incest. I did not know Yosuga no Sora was like that. I read the synopsis and it was like a very, very wholesome, humble synopsis. It's like, oh, like romance anime, the siblings, they whatchamacallit, the parents died, they move in at the grandparents' house. I'm like, oh, okay, that's chill. But I didn't know that the romance was gonna be between them. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until y'all told me. That's why I was like, ugh. Yeah, just be clear, we do not rock with that. We are not with that, not even in the slightest. Does Magical have priority in this game? I think I do want that. I think I do want that. Doesn't Magical have priority in this game? Let's see, at 27. And Roselia. Oh, I low-key, if I am gonna use this Pokemon, it needs to be literally at level 28 at the level cap. So I'll just bring this into 28 real quick. And then I'll see when I get to the gym, like, if I want to use it. All right, Magical Leaf, smooth. All right, we'll get rid of Mega Gear. We'll get rid of Sunspore. All right, smooth. Okay, smooth. Okay, good. But yeah, here is the box so far. For those that are wondering, here's the box so far. We got Magby, Grotto, Ivysaur, Arbok, unfortunately, Beedrill, Butterfree, Fanfy, Sandslash, Weezing, Pelipper, Furret, Chestnut, obviously, Shinx, Zubat, and Persian. And then in the party, we've got Dustox, Poliwrath, Roselia, Grumpig, Jumpluff, and Perugly. So that's what we're rocking with right now for this squad. I'm pretty confident for this Gym Gauntlet. I want Dustox, so it's for that first fight. So I want Dustox for that first fight. And then I want Magby. I probably want Magby for the second one. And then I'll probably want Macargo in here as well. Over this guy. And then I want Sandslash in there for one of them probably. And then I'll put like Fern in here. And then I'll just like see. I'm actually gonna like read everything right now. In a second. Alright, doesn't this have like... Yeah, we'll put it right here. Alright, let me actually look though. I haven't actually looked at the gauntlet yet. Let's see. Okay, so first battle right here. We'll bring in this guy. Ah, it'll click rock slide because it doesn't see a KO. What if I bring Butterfree? Butterfree, yes, it will see a KO with rock slide if I bring in Butterfree. But Butterfree will need the right moves. If Butterfree is level 27 and it has Silver Wind, will it be able to KO? It'll be a range. I gotta bring it to 28 then. I'll just bring in this guy and I'll deal with the rocks, I guess. That's fine. And then, so this guy will take away that guy. That'll then bait in Grovyle, who also can't kill me with Rock Slide. So he also just kind of gets destroyed by Bug Buzz, I guess. Okay, that's cool. And then that baits in this guy, who also can't touch me. So he also low-key gets destroyed by Dustox. And then it'll be Ivysaur, who I could bring in... Can I bring a Grumpy for this? It might get Sleep Powdered. I'll Bug Buzz first and take the Sleep Powder, and then I'll bring this thing in, and then I'll Zen Headbutt it. And then after that will be this guy, who I can send Furret in on, get a guaranteed KO. He's gone. What's first EXP looking like? I did not need to go all the way to this menu. Perfect. EXP's perfect. Magby, I'm gonna get the EXP share too for sure. I'm thinking Chestnut might be very, very helpful on this second fight right now. All right, so this is chill for right now. All right, so the first fight is pretty simple. The second fight, Num will lead. If I bring Chestnut first, it will over level in this fight. Will I need it for the second one? Chestnut's actually nasty for the second one, low key. Well, actually, no, the second one's in range, so Chestnut actually isn't that great. But I don't want to bring Magby and Chestnut. Not gonna lie, this is not your normal hours, but this is this time is great for me. All the other streamers I watch don't be live at this time. What makes Macargo so good in this? I know you said before he's basically over once he dies, or it just gets harder. So essentially, a lot of the balancing around the game is balanced around you having this Macargo because it's a gift encounter. It's given the perfect nature, it's given solid rock, and it's given perfect IVs. So this is like an amazing Pokemon for its archetype, and it gives you the game gives you a lot of fights where this archetype of Pokemon is extremely potent and powerful in. There's literally a split at the end of the game where it's all in Trick Room, and this thing is minus speed, and it's like it's good for Trick Room too. Like it's just good for everything. It's just good for everything. That's why it's so like ridiculously strong and ridiculously powerful in this game. But anyways, let me continue. Locking. Do you not use Shinx a lot in the early game? No, you can't use them till Maylene split. Okay, low key, I might not bring. Man, okay, but if I being but Chestnut's gonna over level in this fight, and I basically won't be able to use them in the next one. But would Magby be helpful in the next one? Not really. Yeah, so maybe I can just give the EXP share to somebody else. I don't know. Inactivity detected in your live? How is there inactivity detected in my live? I've been live this entire time. Unable to verify. Please try again. There we go. Okay, smooth. W. Man, this is a hard one. Okay. Let's go back to the previous fight. So we'll lead its Focus Sash, but we can lead Sand Slash. It'll set up rocks, which is cringe, but it'll set up rocks, and it'll be gone. And then that will bait in this guy with Seed Bomb, who does quite a bit of damage. But we'll bring in this guy on the Seed Bomb and Fire Spin. He'll be good. That'll then bait in Sudowoodo. Chestnut wins this 1v1 every time, which will then bait in Weeping Bell, who Chestnut destroys. And it's alright, Chestnut just has to come. Chestnut has to come. Chestnut has to come. It is what it is. Chestnut has to come. So that'll be that fight. And then this next fight, we can ditch Magby for something better. So who are we gonna lead against this fight? Against a Smeargle. Who can KO this thing? So we can't use Macargo for that entire fight. This, in theory, could. It's slower, though, which is frustrating. But it's got Slam Quick Attack, so it'll pick up a KO for sure. So we got that, at least. then, so we can lead this guy. We could also lead Poliwrath. I don't want to get Arrow Blasted. Actually, never mind. I probably shouldn't lead Poliwrath. Ooh, I forgot my Poliwrath is naughty. Okay. Smooth. Okay. Man, there's a whole lot of thinking, bro. You love older new viewers. What do you mean? Do I love older new viewers? I love all my viewers. It used to be random nature and plus speed. Chestnuts could outspeed Fantina's Spirit Tomb, which made the fight so much easier. So they had to make it quiet. Oh, thank you, Cambodians. I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Maybe I bring Pelipper instead of Magby. I think Pelipper really takes over this fight right here. I think it can really take over. Can get some good damage here. Get some, I mean, demolishes Breloom. Owns Sunflora as well. Actually, HP Rock is pretty scary, and Thunderfang is pretty scary. Maybe Pelipper isn't amazing here, but it's not bad. So let's see. Who are we gonna lead against this thing? I guess this is just gonna be like Furret. It'll be Furret lead. It'll bait in this thing. Which, if it doesn't see a KO with Mach Punch, I might even keep in low key, and I'll just like quick attack and I'll just slam it and quick attack it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But if I do need to swap out into something, I'm definitely swapping out into this. Actually, wait, hold on. Rocks plus this are gonna do a lot of damage. What is it? Why does it say? Why does it have a red sting on it? This thing can't kill you. Why does it say red? Am I missing something? Okay. Who can fight this Breloom? Pelipper can. Perugly could. I can bring Perugly for his too. Could aerial ace it. It's not terrible. Not terrible. But I don't like the damage that it could do back to me. We can bring Weezing here. I actually like Weezing the most. I actually like, yeah, Weezing's actually for sure. I like, yeah, for sure. That's Weezing without a doubt. That's got Weezing's name written all over it. For sure. Yeah, that's got Weezing all over it. This is the gauntlet. This is the team for the gauntlet for sure. I can maybe bring Beedrill for one of these two if I like brought it to like 27 and then put in Swarm, but yeah, if I put in like, yeah, I'll put this in. I put in Swarm, like he's gonna be nasty. Do a bunch of damage here, do some good damage here, do some good damage here, do some good damage here if I brought into Swarm. But I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably say that for Gardenia. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I like this team. All right, a lot of planning for sure, but in a much better spot because of it's not too upset. Not gonna beat myself up for thinking. All right, this is a good squad. All right, first fight. This girl, we'll definitely pre-sleep the team real quick for sure, and then we'll bring some awakenings. But we should be fine. So Dustox first. One shot this thing with Bug Buzz. Then this thing comes in, gets one shot by Bug Buzz. Then this thing gets in, gets one shot by Bug Buzz. Then this guy comes in. I click Bug Buzz, swap into like Furret. That's pre-slept. Slam from there. Should be straight. And then comes in this guy, who will be fast, but not fast enough to outspeed Spirit. We get slammed, he gets destroyed. I can also bring in this guy to split up the XP a little bit, or maybe even bring in this guy. Like, it'll be fun. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Gamble for the gauntlet? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again for the whole gauntlet. Gardenia Gauntlet. Y'all can bet on the whole gauntlet. I'll give y'all 2 minutes to bet on the whole gauntlet. There you go. That's actually perfect. Y'all get 2 minutes to bet on the entire gauntlet while I make sure I have everything ironed out with my plans for this gem. Let me make sure I have all my items as well. Yeah, give me that. Give me that miracle seed. And Weezy's got EXP share. It's good. What's the EXP looking like on all these guys? But the EXP on these guys, except for Sandslash, is looking pretty crisp. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so where does Sandslash come in again? Why am I using Sandslash again? Oh, Sandslash leads against this thing. Yeah, Sandslash leads against this guy. And Sandslash could come in against... Sandslash kind of stinks aside from leading against Numbo. I'm not gonna lie. Sandslash kind of stinks. And low-key, Chestnut might be able to do it better. I might be able to get a better Pokemon in here instead of Sandslash. Chestnut low-key does the lead better. And just wipes the floor with everything that comes in. Hold on. I might be having a revelation. Sandslash, we believe in Sandslash. I love Sandslash, but I think I might be able to just bring something else that might be just better. Like Pelipper. Like I could bring whatchamacallit. I could pre-sleep everyone else and then freeze Pelipper, and then whenever I want to unleash him, I can unleash double speed. I can unleash double speed. Wait, is this faster than these guys in Chlorophyll? It is. He will be faster than these guys in Chlorophyll. I can unleash double speed Pelipper, wing attack these guys. But Chestnut's gonna be clearing these guys. And Pelipper's not amazing on this fight either. So who knows? Maybe I just bring Sandslash here. But I want to. I don't want to be lazy. I want to bring like the best Pokemon. Like what is the best fit for this fight? I want to make sure I have the best Pokemon. And I think the answer is low-key Poliwrath. I'm just worried about accidentally losing him. That's all. That's all I'm really worried about. There's a lot of threats on this fight that could hurt Poliwrath. So maybe Beedrill. Maybe Beedrill's actually the best thing for me to bring here. Or maybe Perugly isn't a bad idea either. Probably gets good damage on this and it's faster. Good damage on this and it's fast. Yeah, I'll bring Perugly instead of Sandslash. Alright, sorry. Quick change. Ooh, I almost forgot to pre-sleep. Woo! Be lazy. Bring your underdogs, bro. Nah, I gotta be smart. I gotta be smart. I'm in too nice of a spot for me to mess everything up right now by being lazy. Okay. Man, that pre-burn Pelipper tech is crazy though. That pre-freeze, pre-burn Pelipper tech is so nuts. Alright, this is smooth. Alright, smooth. Also, I'm gonna give Chestnut this Shell Bell, so it heals a bunch of damage as it's killing everything on the second fight. Alright, smooth. Alright, let's move. 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 Alright, everyone's pre-slept. Everyone's taking a nice, humble little nap. Predictions are in. Alright, everyone's in here. I got the EXP share on Weezing like I want him to. We got Perugly in. First fight. Alright. It's now or never, bruh. Let's do this shit. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, first fight. This is Bug Buzz every time, without fail. It's probably gonna click Stealth Rock, but if it does, that's fine. I'm not really gonna be switching out a lot anyways. There's the Stealth Rocks. Alright, that thing's gone now. Woke up. Grovyle. This thing can't kill me with Rock Slide, so I Bug Buzz again. And click Pursuit for some reason. Alright, that's fine. Bayleaf. This also gets owned by Bug Buzz. Yeah, chill. Ivysaur comes in. And Bug Buzz this guy. It's not dead. It's never dead here. Now I'm going to bring in... What was I going to bring in? It's supposed to be Rainmaker, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be Rainmaker now. So now I bring a Rainmaker on what is likely Sleep Powder. And use Weather Ball instead. I see. Yikes. Okay, that was a considerable amount of damage. Alright, Rainmaker wakes up, gets the KO here though. Rainmaker is always faster than this Lombre. And so, since it has no priority, Rainmaker gets a guaranteed slam KO here. Dude, Furret is nasty, bro. Furret is so nasty. This thing is nasty, bro. Yo, Furret is nice. Furret is nice. Furret is nice. It is good, bro. Furret is just bodies. It's nasty, bro. This thing is strong. Just straight bodies. I like this Pokemon. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot, actually. Okay, smooth. All right, first fight was a piece of cake. Next up is this one. I'm faster than a Numble, so I should just be able to get 2 fire spins off while it sets up rocks and be done with it. Hopefully we'll be good there. Then, after KOing the Numble, it'll bait in Sudowoodo, which is a little annoying. I could lead Chestnut. I feel like, okay, but if I lead Chestnut and then it gets hit with Stomp and gets crit and dies, the battle's low-key over. Whereas if I lead Furret, I can get Slam Quick Attack off. But I guess it could get Lava Plume and die. But the battle wouldn't be over if that happened. It would just like suck a lot. And then when this thing comes in, it would be baiting Fire Punch because that's highest damage. Right? It'd be baiting Fire Punch, that's highest damage. And then I'd switch in Chestnut on a really weak move. Yeah. I think that's actually a better way of leading this fight. Let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Everyone is still here. Okay, smooth. Let's move. Alright, we'll slam. I should take no damage right now. W Para. And use Lava Plume, see? Wow, look at me. I got burned, that's okay. Quick attack here. I'm at 26 HP. This might be random move now. Because it definitely sees more than KO with just that. 26 HP. Sees it with Wood Hammer. Sees it with Rock Slide. Sees it with Low Kick. Sees it with Fire Punch. Okay, so this is unfortunately random move now. But it's still Chestnut switch regardless. Just hoping it's Fire Punch. It was Wood Hammer. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's chill. I forgot I'm fast in this thing. Fire Spin. Good, got some health back. Alright, we Fire Spin. Get him out of here. Alright, Toxic hit 28. Ooh, Slush Bomb. Oh yes, I would love that. Yes, what a great addition. Okay, fire. Cherum, this is Fire Spin. Seed Bomb is gonna hurt a little bit, but it's not gonna kill me. I got a lot less health back than I thought I was going to, I'm not gonna lie. Gloom is in. Can this hurt me? Let's see. So this is gone, this is gone, this is gone. Can Gloom hurt me? Not particularly. It might Sleep Powder here. I use Solar Beam. That's a crit. W. Alright, now Weeping Bell is in. And Weeping Bell means business. Weeping Bell means business. So I'm dead to Power Whip. Oh, I'm just dead to Power. I was about to say Power Whip crit. No, I'm just dead to Power Whip. I'm just dead to Power Whip. Okay, so we can bring in something else. Alright, this thing takes less damage from Power Whip. But I think I'm only dead to Power Whip, right? 23. Yeah, I'm only dead to Power Whip. So this only puts Power Whip here. So I can switch in a serviceable resist. Actually, no, this is gonna take too much damage from Power Whip and then from Fireball, and it's too slow. This takes a bunch of damage from the move that comes after. This takes too much damage off Rip. This takes too much damage off Rip and it's too slow. This is the only thing that doesn't take a trillion damage and is also fine, like switching in on both sides of damage. Okay, this is actually, yeah, we'll bring in this guy. We'll bring in Toxic and we'll Side Beam. Yeah, there's a Power Rip, and then we'll click Side Beam. Weather Ball, that's fine. It hurts, but it's fine. Good damage. Toxic comes in now. Purugly's faster, right? I think since this is Fireball now, I think I'm pretty safe to bring in Purugly and get an aerial ace here. Let's do that. Oh, and use sleep powder. W. Okay, that's fine too. And we will aerial ace and take that all the way to the bank. Come on, bro. Come on. Okay. Smooth. Alright, we'll hear that. Burn that first guy. Chestnut can't get used anymore. So if it can't get used anymore, we can just give this thing the EXP share, low key. And Chestnut can just get the extra EXP. Yep. Alright. Give this thing the EXP share now. And then he'll just get some leftover EXP for when the next attempt happens. Or like, not the next attempt. Whoa. Pause. The next split. When the next split happens. The next split. Not the next attempt, the next splits. I was misspeaking. Okay, smooth. Now, what was the plan here again? The plan was to lead Furret here, no? Right, I think so. Yeah, Furret gets slamming. Yeah, Furret gets slamming. Yeah. And then I'm supposed to give this thing a Chesto Berry so it doesn't get put to sleep. And I have 3 of them left because I didn't end up using all of them against the Galactic tag at the end of Eternal Forest. So this is fine. You passed the cap? Yeah, I know. I can't use this Pokemon, but Chestnut's fine. Yo, Bree, what's poppin', bro? What's poppin', man? But I'm fine with being past the cap with Chestnut. That's completely fine. All right, so we'll slam, and then quick attack. That should be straight. That will bait in Breloom. Breloom gets taken care of by Weezing, who I'm low-key also gonna give a Chesto Berry just in case it gets put to sleep. Maybe I don't really have to. Let's see. This thing I know I'm not bringing in. But yeah, this guy also does get some good damage in too. So okay, we're bringing this thing. Then this guy will come in. If I'm healthy, well actually no, I'm just a crit. So I'll definitely switch this thing out. It might click Spore though, so I think I'll stay in with her and I'll click Slam and I'll see what happens. And then when that happens, if it's good, then I'll quick attack. If it's bad, then I'll switch into Weezing. And then I'll Sludge Bomb this guy. If it's first in, that baits in Carnivine. If Weezing's in, it still baits in Carnivine. At that point, I'm switching in Weezing. And then that will bait in this guy, who also gets owned by Weezing. And last but not least is Sunflora, who Loki also gets owned by Weezing, but I'll use Perugly and this guy to split the EXP up at least a little bit. So Perugly doesn't overlevel because I need it on the gym. And McCargo just kind of sits in the back and watches at his work. David still streaming? Yeah, bro. 5.5 hour stream. I said I was going to stream for a while today. I felt bad about starting late. Well, I don't feel bad about starting late. I just had to get something done for my mom. So that's why. But I know I was like, okay, since I started late and this is my day off and since my ankles hasn't completely fully healed, I'm not gonna be playing basketball. I'm like, okay, I can commit a long stream today. Do I need to give any of these guys a Chesto Berry besides Furret? Nah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Who's faster? Perugly's faster in this thing, right? If I need to emergency bring it in. Yeah. Okay, smooth. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, you have to talk to him, I forgot. Okay. Slam. And use Spore, that's fine. Alright, now I quick attack him. He sets up rocks, completely fine. Breloom comes in. I'm gonna click Slam. I use Mach Punch, I'm only dead to crit. W, no crit. I crit him back. He gets parried. I'm faster than him. We get a quick attack off. Breloom down. Amazing work from Furret. Amazing. Trophies is in. This is not what I thought was gonna get sent in, but this is fine. This is looking like likely Brick Break. It could be Leaf Blade. It might be random move. I'm at 35 HP. So it's Brick Break for sure. That's the only thing that he sees a KO with, which is perfect because that's the least damage on Weezing. There goes Brick Break. No damage. Sludge Bomb this bastard. He's gone. He's done. Alright, smooth. W. Now Sunflora comes in. I think I can. I'm at how much XP? 43. I'm at 43 HP. Sunflora, I don't think sees a KO. at this point on. So I'll just click Sludge Bomb here and call it a day. W. Chest is 30, that's fine. Carnivine comes in. I kind of want to split the XP up a little bit more evenly. So I think I'll like use Side Beam and then send in something else. A lot of raids today. Yo, Say, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Everybody in from Say's chat, welcome in. My name is Greg. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I make music. I do a lot of different things, but as of right now, as you can see, I'm playing Pokemon. I just got through the last gym trainer on Gardenia's gym, a Platinum Kaizo, which is the new hardest Pokemon ROM hack. And now for, I believe, only the 3rd time ever, I am about to fight against the 2nd gym leader. And I'm definitely going to be taking my time to make a good concrete plan right now because I've gotten smoked badly before. Awesome. I cannot believe I made it through that. I made it through that gym deathless. That was amazing. That garden, I did that gauntlet deathless. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes for Gardenia. You got 5 minutes for Gardenia predictions while I do some planning for the fights. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Love the setup. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Say. Thank you for stopping in. What were you streaming today, bro? What did you stream today? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, Chestnut going straight into the box because he over leveled. That's fine though. I needed him to be over leveled right there. Alright, this is fine. EXP share. We'll take that from him. Okay, so we know Poliwrath's coming no matter what. For sure. For sure. Poliwrath is coming for sure. And I think I'm pretty comfortable in saying that Beedrill comes to maybe over Dustox, we'll say. I think I'm pretty comfortable in saying that Beedrill comes to right now. Let me give these guys, all right, bring these guys to the level cap real quick. Ooh, that was a close one. (26, 27, Twin Needle. That's the move I've been waiting for. Give her a string shot. Cross poison? Oh yeah, I'm down for that. That's better than poison jab, no? Yeah. Alright, smooth. Fire. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm definitely gonna bring in Carrington and Beedrill here. Furret I do like, but I don't know if it's as like potent on this fight as it has been like the rest of the split. But I'm gonna check the rolls. Let's see. I was running Droid Tycoon on Fortnite today. Needed a day off. The Venator Lego build I started last stream. Okay, W. That sounds like fun, man. That's fire. Damn, love the commitment. Appreciate you. Greg, you good with super fans? What does that mean? Also, thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok. See what that AK likes. Appreciate you guys. What do you mean by super fans? I low-key could lead Poliwrath and just take the double. Because this doesn't look like it's going to cut it, unfortunately. Not for the lead, at least. I have only one ground type. I don't have an answer for this Rotom. There's a bit of a problem. I can answer it with Poliwrath, but actually no, I would die. I need to chip this Rotom, but how? But how? If I sense Sand Slash, it would be guaranteed Leaf Storm. And then the Leaf Storm wouldn't do all that much damage. But Beedrill's not that fast. So Beedrill actually gets outsped by a decent amount here. Oh, wow. Okay, Beedrill low-key can't do as much as I thought he could here. Because he just gets outsped. Okay, Beedrill... Oh, okay, Beedrill can actually get... Okay, Beedrill can get something going in here. But Beedrill, I think, might be better on the fight after this. So I think Beedrill's going to go into the box. I think Beedrill might not be as good for the gym battle as I thought it could have been. I think I'll grab Pelipper instead. I think I probably want to use Pelipper before I do want to use this. So we got that right there. Okay, so... Poliwrath lead. Double Brick Break. Should be completely fine. I'm faster than it. It's gonna set up Stealth Rocks. I'll give it a cherry berry just in case it decides to hit me with body slam and I get parried, even though I really only need to survive one turn. That will then bait in Rotom. Rotom, I have no real answer for, to be honest. I really don't have an answer for this thing. I could maybe send in Furret to take the Thunder and actually no, because it's gonna get Rock, so it'll die. Maybe it's gotta be Wheezing then on that Thunder. Or actually, hold on. If I bring Sand Slash here and switch it in on the Thunder, that'd be good. It would bait Leaf Storm, and then I would be able to get. I think that would be a pretty serviceable switch into Wheezing. That wouldn't be terrible, but I would need I need something better. I need maybe I bring this in. I can Night Slash on Leaf Storm, maybe, and then what? Probably just might Loki kill me after. And then Perugly goes down. Yeah, we had Gardenia with only 3 deaths. We're so bad. If you put Beedrill in the box, I hope we receive 5k attempts. Bro, it's not the best thing. Grotto can bait the Thunder. Yeah, Grotto can bait the Thunder for sure. And then do what? Take a trillion damage and then die? And then do what? And then get Shadow Balled and die? Oh, and they get Shadow Balled. Oh, God, I could take the Thunder. And then I can switch to Perugly on Shadow Ball. And then Perugly would take no damage. And then I can Night Slash. Give this I can give this, ooh, okay, hold on. I can give this a Persian Berry. And then I can Night Slash it twice. And hope I get good rolls. I guess I could do that. Yeah, that could work. I don't like it, but it could work. Yeah, and you can't handle this thing either because you're gonna get thundered and die instantly, which isn't great. And you're not even faster than unless I get Unburden off. That's also not great. Who can Pelipper wash? Okay, Pelipper can low-key drop this Ludicolo off. And this Rose Raid. Okay, I like that. I think I'll keep Pelipper here because he can look, he drops on these dudes off. But if I bring, what does Furret do here? First, slower than just about everything here. Can only pick up serviceable damage here. Can't bring 1k KO here, and it's slower. Kinda gets owned by Milotic. No, not kinda. Gets owned by Milotic. Can Loki demolish this guy and can get serviceable damage here? I think Furret gets taken off for Grotto here. I think we can do that. I think Furret gets taken off for Grotto. Okay. And then, so we'll have lead Poliwrath, kill this guy. This guy comes in. He clicks Thunder every time. Switch in Grotto. The Grotto baits in Shadow. Ooh. Actually, yeah, it'll always be in Shadow Ball, even if it takes max damage from Thunder. So long as and it can't get crit. So it'll always be Shadow Ball for certain. That'll be in the Perugly. We give Perugly a Persian Berry just in case it decides to be cheeky and click Shadow Ball, click Confuse Ray. We hit it with Night Slash twice. Well, probably 3 times. It goes down. Then that immediately baits in Rose Raid, who does quite a bit of damage. We could sack Perugly for tempo, which I don't hate the idea of, because at that point we'd be sitting at 1 sack. We can sack Perugly for tempo and let him die. And then if we sack him and we get the lowest amount, then we get an Aerial Ace in. We can bring Poliwrath back in and not pick up a KO, so that's not a great idea because it'll die to Pedal Dance, so we'll put that idea away. We can bring Grumpig in after that sack and then Zen Headbutt. That's a much better idea. And then after Grumpig gets a KO on that, it will bait in Torterra, which I don't know. don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this guy. I guess Zen Headbutt, a Basin Seed Bomb could maybe get this guy in on one of the Seed Bombs or the Bulldozes, but he won't get that much damage off. Comfort won't be able to get that much damage off, and he'll get owned by Rock Climb and Rocks. So I don't like that idea, but it is faster at least, so I do like that. Who else could I have fight this Grottle or fight this Torterra? Furret Loki could, and it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It'd be faster. Could maybe get a pair off. I don't hate it. Maybe Grumpig would be in. So it'd be taking Seed Bombs. So it'd be taking max damage though. So it'd be taking a lot of damage that turn. So it'd only be able to get one slam off unless it gets a clutch pair or full pair. And then that'd be Furgon. I feel like I can do better though. I feel like we can get something better than that. I feel like we can get something better. I don't want to be greedy, but I'm just thinking like realistically speaking, like that can't be the best case scenario. Maybe Weezing comes in then. Okay, Weezing, not bad. This isn't terrible. I could Toxic it, and then after Toxicing it, I could start Sludge Bombing. That's not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's say we get Weezing in on this. It'll bait in Milotic next, and Milotic is going to click Water Pulse on me. Low key, the Milotic is just trying to outlast. I think I'll just click Toxic. Who's my answer for this Milotic, by the way? Is it Loki Grottle? Is it Grottle? No. Grottle has to take quite a bit of damage. Oh, wait. If the thing's faster than me, it won't click Icy Wind, right? Actually, unless it sees a KO. I think that's how the AI on this works, right? So maybe if I bring Roselia might be able to get more damage here. And it gets Toxic. And it's slower. And the damage is comparable. And I don't have to risk my starter. And I think Roselia can still tank the Thunder. Actually takes the Thunder better. It literally takes the Thunder better. That's crazy. And then it'll never bait in Leaf, so it'll always bait in Shadow Ball then. I actually like this. I like this a lot. And then if I give it the Miracle Seed, if I get Miracle Seed, and on top of giving it Miracle Seed, I give it like, yeah, no, never mind. The moves that it has right now are fine. Actually, wait, hold on. Bullet Seed might not be bad on this. Nah, okay, so I should just click Magical Leaf. So Magical Leaf is highest damage. So this thing will be at like half HP when it comes in against this though. That's a big thing. So I have to switch this thing in from Weezing on what is likely Water Pulse. So that wouldn't be terrible. That wouldn't be terrible, but it would take Rocks twice and Water Pulse damage, which wouldn't be great. It'd actually be pretty low. Maybe not. Okay. It's just these two I gotta figure out. Poliwrath can handle Ludicolo, but Poliwrath can't handle this thing as well. Grumpig could fight it. It won't be great, but it could fight it. Perugly could fight it. This thing could fight it. I've got a lot of like, oh, this could do something, but it's not great. Yeah, I don't know. God, this is so hard, bro. This is so hard. It's so hard. I'm sorry. I'm just not even trying to take forever. I'm just like making sure I cover all my bases. Yeah, I think B. Bro, B Twin Needle is cool, but I have no switch for it, bruh. Wait a second. Wait, that's it. I think that's it. Wait, I think that's it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I think I found it. 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 Lead. Okay, lead Miltank. Lead Miltank. Get this guy done. That baits in this guy. Switch in. Switching Grottle. Yeah, switching Grottle. Or was it Roselia that we said that was gonna be better? Yeah, switching Roselia. Switching Roselia. Roselia comes in on the Thunder. Then we switch into Perugly. Perugly takes care of it. That'll be this thing down, and then this thing down. That will then bait in Roserade, right? Roserade is baiting in likely Petal Dance. We sack this thing for tempo, get Aerial Ace off. That thing, then Perugly dies, and then we send in Grumpig to pick up a Zen Headbutt Revenge KO. That thing's gone. That then baits in Torterra. Then when Torterra comes in, we Zen Headbutt it for the first turn. We see what is actually hold on. I'm scared of Roar. I'm worried about Roar. So I think we sack Grumpig 2. I think we sack Grumpig 2, yeah. I think we just sack Grumpig 2. And then to avoid getting cheesed by Roar. And we just get as much damage as we can on it with this thing. And then afterwards, we bring in Swarm Beedrill. Swarm Beedrill can pick up a Revenge 2-hit KO to a Needle. It'll bait in this thing, which is annoying because then like we can't pick up a KO on this with Twin Needle. We'll have to swap. So then it'll be Grumpig and Perugly dead, and all that'll be left is what Beedrill, Roselia, and Poliwrath to take out the Melodic. That's not great. That might not be the wave. Fuck. Oh my god. I've generally spent 20 minutes in this calculator. Silver Powder on B? Oh yeah, true. And if it's in Swarm, still can't chain, but certainly is owning this guy. That's for sure. And if I could, actually no, it's too slow, so it's not gonna be able to get this guy. But that's what Poliwrath is for. Poliwrath demolishes Ludicolo pretty consistently. We just get 2 Brick Breaks off and he's gone. I think the line is just about ready then. I think I'll just pre-damage Beedrill to where the damage it takes from rocks will be straight. And then I'll be baiting random moves but not Hypnosis when it comes in. And then I'll just have to bring in Roselia. I just have to bring in Roselia. And I'll give Roselia the Shell Bell. Yeah, we'll give Roselia the Shell Bell. Because it's going to need to be the one to survive. Actually, no. I need to give Roselia a Chesto Berry so it doesn't get cheesed by Hypnosis. That's what I need to actually do. So, and then we'll take out, what is it, Pelipper that we're going to be taking out then? Yeah, I think it's Pelipper that has to go then. Actually, wait, no. Well, Pelipper needs to go, but we need to take out Grottle so we can get Beedrill in here. That's it. That's the line. And now I need to grab my Silver Powder. Give it to him. Give the Chesto. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be pre-slept actually. So I actually can give it this. I actually can give the Miracle Seed like I wanted to. Whoa! That was a close one. Okay. Okay, smooth. That's good. Alright, now that I've got those 2 guys ready, I could low-key give maybe this guy the Shell Bell to see if he'll survive potentially. Poliwrath gets the Cherry Berry just in case I get trolled by Miltank on the lead. I'm gonna give this guy the Focus Band. Actually, what is Weezing here for? Whoa. How did Weezing Weezing Loki snuck onto the ship. What does Weezing do? It can't fight this. It can't. I guess it can fight this. Yeah. It can actually fight both these guys. Okay, never mind. My fault, Weezing. You valid. Alright, and then who has a Shell Bell? I forgot already. Perugly has it. What item do I give Weezing? Maybe the focus band. I'll give it a quick claw. For clutch outspeeds. And then Porky will get the... Ooh, I forgot I had the Rage Candy Bar. I can give one of these guys a Rage Candy Bar. That wouldn't be bad. But I don't want to give it the Pokemon that I'm literally going to let die. Maybe I give it to Perugly. So Perugly can more consistently 1v1. Yeah, I actually give it to Perugly. Because so Perugly can more consistently 1v1 this. For sure. For sure. Yeah, give it to Perugly. Yeah, and I can always send in Poliwrath to Revenge Kill if I need to. And now I just gotta figure out the range for Bee Swarm. And that'll be the last thing that I do. Did I not give it the Rage Candy Bar? Alright, there you go. I wasn't showing up. Okay, what's the range for Bee Swarm at 81 HP? Let's see. Is it 30? It's not 30. 25. That Swarm. Okay, so I need rocks to knock me into Swarm. How much damage does rocks do? How much damage does stealth rocks do? You lose 25% of your max HP. 25%. So what's 25% of 81? Where's the calculator? Alright, let's see. 81 times 0.25. That's 20. So that's 20.25. So I'm gonna do 20 HP when I switch it on rocks. So I need this guy to be at like, and this guy's at 40 HP. I'll take 20 from rocks. Yeah, 20 HP, which is certainly in range for Swarm. Yeah, so we can bring it down to like 40. We can bring it down 41, I think, right? No, 41. What about 29? 29 straight? Actually, low-key, if I'm gonna take 20 damage, I need it to be in Swarm immediately, just in case it doesn't set up rocks. Is 29 okay? 29 is not okay. Is 28 okay? 27 okay? 27. I need this thing to be at 27 HP, just in case it doesn't use rocks for some reason, and there's no rocks for the fight. Okay, so I need to pre-damage Beedrill to 27 HP. To 27 HP. So that way, if for some reason it doesn't use rocks, my plan isn't completely ruined. And just to be clear, 27 HP. Ooh, wait. Low-key, what about at 29 when I level up? Will 27 still be good? 27 HP will still be Swarm even when I level up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is good. We can KO this thing now. Oh my god, I forgot about Rutskin. That's my bad, I guess. Okay, I should have swapped in something else. That's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll potion here. Why did you use Super Fang then? Wait. If I just let it lower me to 7 HP, then I can just use the potion. Okay. There you go. Now I give it a potion. Now we good. God, that was so cringe. Okay. I think we're good now. Now I just gotta go pre-sleep everybody. And we should be straight. Rage Candy Bar, Miracle Seed, Silver Powder, Quick Claw, and then you just be you, bro. You go out there and you give it 100% effort. You get that Roserade. You go out there, you give it everything you got. You just go out there, you give it everything you got, bro. Alright, let's go pre-sleep. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna DM Scork. I'm letting them know I'm starting. Okay, I feel good. I feel good about this though. I feel like I'll be okay. You getting Tokon? Yo, y'all really be asking me this every day. Maybe. I saw Jostle playing it last night. It looked pretty fun. So maybe I'll play it. We'll see. Shot. Alright, smooth. Alright, well that's it. Alrighty, good luck, gang. Alright, bro. Alright, Squirt. You don't have to, bro. You don't have to like, coach if you don't want, but peep the plan. Peep the line, Squirkimus. Peep the line, right? Lead Poliwrath, right? Poliwrath, breaks him, he's gone. He's got a Cherry Berry, just in case, for some reason, it decides to Body Slam or Thunder Punch me, and I get parried for some reason, right? So I don't get frauded. Smooth. That base in this guy, right? This guy, he's gonna click Thunder. I send in Roselia on the Thunder. The Roselia always based in Shadow Ball, so Perugly can come in, right? So then Perugly comes in, and Perugly gets some Night Slashes off. It's got a Rage Candy Bar. You just can't see it, but I promise it's holding one. Actually, let me make sure it is before I get nervous. Yes, Perugly's got Rage Candy Bar, right? So we can more consistently 1v1 this Rotom, right? Because I didn't get the Nido King. I got Arbok on 205 South, unfortunately, right? So we got that, right? So then that'll be this down, and then this 1v1 that'll be down. That base in this guy. Low key, sack Perugly here, get an aerial loss, get half the damage on, get Grumpig in. Grumpig gets his end headbutt, this thing's gone. Then this guy comes in. Not gonna lie, this guy kind of needs to die, and I'm just going to let Grumpig just hit this thing over and over and over again until Grumpig dies, and then we sack Grumpig too, right? Then at that point, we send in Beedrill. If at any point Grumpig gets roared out of battle and something else gets sent in, we send Grumpig back in. Unless the Pokemon is Beedrill, I calced it so it will survive at 27 HP. It'll take 20 HP from rocks. It will survive the rocks, and it'll get put into Swarm. And luckily, since rocks do 20 HP on Beedrill, I have it at 27 HP. So even if for some reason rocks don't get set up, Beedrill will still be in Swarm, and Beedrill will be able to pick up the kill on this Torterra. And then my Milotic comes in, and then at that point, I'll kind of decide if I low-key want to sack Beedrill or just send in Weezing to 1v1 Milotic, who doesn't do like a terrible job, and I can use a combination of Weezing and Roselia to fight him, because I know that this thing will never click Hypnosis on me. It'll never click Icy Wind on me, and because it's faster than me unless it sees a kill, so it's gonna click Water Pulse, so I can essentially like Toxic it, get some damage in. Probably give this thing a Chesto Burst in case it gets Hypnosis. Switch in Roselia at some point to get a KO. That'll be these two down, and then it'll bring in this guy. He'll probably see a KO on Roselia with Ice Punch. I'll bring in Poliwrath. Poliwrath comes in. Yeah, Poliwrath comes in. Brick breaks this guy twice. Battle's over. We go home. Everything's all fine and dandy, and it should be straight. The only thing I'm worried about is assuming this thing is Ice Punch. The only thing I'm worried about is Ice Punch Freeze. That's the only thing I'm worried about is Ice Punch Freeze. Ice Punch Freeze. All just this for Squirt to go. Sure, bro, you got it. Give Grumpig Shell Bell. Factor in rocks damage. I factored in rocks. You can fight Milo with Grotto since it can't Icy Wind. I could do that, and I did think about that, but I think Roselia Loki does a little bit better. Well, maybe I could bring Grotto in at 28 and just give this thing a Chesto Berry. Actually, yeah. It takes the Thunder decently well too. Yeah, hold on. Let me. I actually don't hate that idea either. I actually don't hate that idea. I actually don't hate that idea. What up? Yo, what's good, Starboy? I actually don't hate that idea. This thing does have higher stats, and then it's not pre-slept. Okay, I gotta go pre-sleep this thing. I got pre-sleep this thing then, since I'm not giving it a Chesto Berry. And then I'll give this guy the Shell Bell. And then, actually wait, no, I need to give it the Miracle Seed. I'm bugging. So it gets highest damage. It gets as much damage as possible. And then I'll give Grumpig the Shell Bell, so it can survive against Torterra as long as possible. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Just watch for speed after the level up. There's no way this Grotto's faster than my Milotic after it levels up. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, yeah, this is smooth. This is smooth. Now I just gotta go pre-sleep Grotto and we're all good. I got pre-sleep Grotto and then Loki go use the bathroom because I've had to pee so bad, but I've been explaining this strat. So I just haven't gone, but I need to pee extremely badly. So give me 1 second. Predictions are in, by the way, so if you didn't put them in, you missed it, low-key. And by low-key, I mean you just missed it. Smooth. Okay. Pre-sleeping finish. Oh, I gotta edge my baby daddy. His friends got edge, but I gotta edge my baby daddy last. Save the best for last. Gotta edge my baby daddy. Right, smooth, and then... smooth. Okay, what up, dog? What's up is we're at the second gym for the like 4th time ever. I'll be right back. I need to go pee bad. Be right back. Alrighty, it's time. I'm gonna grab my son for good luck. Let's do it. Thank you guys for 10K likes on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love you guys been showing on Twitch and on YouTube. It's about that time. Why she got my Milotic? I don't know, bro. It's about that time. Let's do this. I did everything. I pre-slept. I didn't troll. It should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna try not to play with speed up for this battle. For this battle, so you guys can see this battle in all its, you know, forget it, bro. I'm playing. All right, this should be Stealth Rocks here. It didn't use Stealth Rocks. It used Thunder Punch. That's not great. I am so glad that I made sure that this thing was still gonna be in Swarm regardless. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I didn't calculate. I'm so glad I did it. I didn't calculate like as like, oh, the max HP with Rice and knocking it. I'm so glad I just put it at the threshold. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm at 56 HP. This should be Thunder still. Yes, it's not. Actually, it could be Leaf Storm, but either or, I actually would want it to be Leaf Storm because they do less damage. But either or, we're fine here. Let's bring in Grottle, especially since we don't have to worry about rocks as much anymore, or at all anymore. This is nice. Use Thunder, unlucky. Alright, shouldn't do a crazy amount. It sure did do a lot though. That's fine. Now I'm at 46 HP. This should be Shadow Ball every time. Yeah, this is Shadow Ball. So now I bring in Perugly. I bring in Mana to Perugly. Okay, smooth. Shadow Ball, awesome. And now it's time to Night Slash. I didn't give this a Persian Berry because I gave it a Rage Candy Bar instead. Damn. I should have given this thing a... Damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine because I think Poliwrath can still pick up the Revenge KO if things go wrong. And it still baits in Roserade. So that's actually fine. It's just not as clean, but it's still okay. Okay, there's a high crit ratio. Crit is possible. It's not likely, but it certainly is possible. It used Confuse Ray. That's a little annoying. It's not great, not great, not great. Uses Thunder. Let's see. Alright, Rage Candy Bar kicks in. Get all my HP back. Really, really needing to hit, I really need to hit a Night Slash here. W! W, W, W. Good damage. I'm only just a crit here. W. W, 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 W. Okay, we Night Slash him back. W. Okay. W Perugly, W Perugly, W Mana, W Mana, W Mana, W Mana. Mana's locked in, Mana's locked in. Okay, smooth, 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 smooth. This is good, this is good. This is fine, this is fine. This is where we unfortunately must... This is where we will be saying our goodbyes, though. This is where Mana and I will be saying our goodbyes because Roserade is going to come in and it's faster. And I really, really needed to get some chips so Grumpig can get a clean KO on it because it cannot without it. A clean KO on this thing is crucial, crucial. So I'm going to click Aerial Ace. If it gets a crit, that's awesome. If it doesn't, then we say goodbye to our friend and it simply is what it is. Thank you, Mana. W Mana, W Mana. W Mana, W Mana. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright, so Mana sack. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. You gotta lose some to win some, so it's okay. Leftovers? Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me that's a Citrus Berry. Alright, Porky comes in now. This is Zen Headbutt every time. W Zen Headbutt. Okay, smooth. Alright. Roserade's down. And now. Now. You'll be missed, Kitty. Yeah, you'll be missed. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. Alright, now you got Porky at 29. It gets Signal Beam? Ooh, wait. This might be able to help it 1v1 Grotto a little bit better. I should get. What move should I get rid of? Probably Body Slam? Yeah, I should probably get rid of Body Slam. It's not great. It's not like an amazing move or anything like that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Body Slam. Hold on. I didn't. Oh, I forgot. It does get Signal Beam at 29. I looking forgot. What a nice present. What a nice gift. Okay, this is good. I low-key want this thing to survive now. I low-key want this thing to survive now. Rid of side beam. Okay, this might... I gave this thing a shell bell, right? It has a shell bell, right? It might low-key... It might low-key be able to 1v1 this thing. It's not showing with signal beam for some reason. It might be able to get some decent damage. Okay, let me count this with signal beam damage. It does 40%. That's not terrible. They probably can't 1v1 this thing without a crit, but it's at least not terrible. And if this thing roars me, I won't take any rocks, so that's completely fine. That's good damage. Hold on. It's not a Lumberry. Come on, bruh. Seed bomb. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think the pig's gonna have to go. It's the only way that I can ensure that I get a comfortable, safe switch into Beedrill. It's the only way. It's pretty unlikely to roar without rocks up. I didn't know that. It's good to know. Get a little bit of health back, but this thing is for sure dead. Yeah. Thank you, Porky. W Porky. Wait, did extra sensory do more damage there? Did I troll? No, it did not. It did not do more damage. Okay, so I didn't troll. Alright, this is Beedrill now. Beedrill is in Swarm. This is good. Beedrill's in Swarm. Beedrill in Swing Needle. Torterra down. Torterra down. I want to try and preserve Beedrill because Beedrill can go really, really crazy against Jupiter. After Jupiter, I don't really care what happens to this Beedrill, but I really would want for this thing to survive for the Jupiter fight because it's really, really good after this. I got Dustox too. I guess I could also help, but 30 HP. Can Milotic kill here? 100%. With Water Pulse. So this is about to click Water Pulse on me. Am I still in Swarm at 30 HP? At level 29? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, there's literally no reason we're gonna keep this thing in. Not when Weezing can take care of it so well. I hate how much damage Poliwrath took though. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Okay, so Weezing can come in, get some good damage off. I know this thing's about to click a Water Pulse, so it'd be taking max damage if I sweat in Weezing now. Whereas if I brought in Grottle, it'd take at most 28 HP, and then it'd be at, what's that, 19? Oh no, that'd be 21, I'm bugging. Oh my god. And then it would see a kill with Icy Wind. Shoot, bro, she's gonna kill with Icy Wind right now. Took too much damage. Oh, it actually doesn't see a kill with Icy Wind right now. So I would kind of need it's faster too. I might low-key need to sack Beedrill here. I might need to sack Beedrill here for the damage. I might need it. It's not in Swarm anymore, but if I don't sack Beedrill here, then... Yeah, if I don't sack Beedrill here, then Weezing comes in, takes max damage Water Pulse. I can get confused. I can get crit, and then really can't do anything. And then I'm actually really, really screwed. Yeah. I think I would rather just send in Beedrill, have it do a considerable amount of damage with Twin Needle, And then Poliwrath can't pick up the KO after. I was gonna say Poliwrath picking up the KO after would be super clutch, but it can't even pick up the KO at 29. So I would still need. Yeah, I would still need Wheezing to come clutch here for me. And then after that, that would be this guy who would be coming in, who probably wouldn't see a KO, but I think against this guy at level 29, if this thing wins, I'll just click Sludge Bomb, and then Poliwrath is always faster. So if it goes, it'll never click Razor Leaf. It'll always be clicking Aqua Cutter. So if it like +4s and here's this thing with Aqua and targets the thing with Aqua Cutter, then I'll be able to. Yeah, okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, this is Wheezing. This is Wheezing. This is Wheezing. This is Wheezing. And if Wheezing goes wrong, then we bring in Baby Daddy, and it'll be like a little bit more tough. But for right now, we need Beedrill to say goodnight. It's faster. I did not pay attention to that. I did not pay attention to that. I did not pay attention to that. But that's honestly fine. It's a little annoying, but it's honestly fine because we just need this thing done anyways. I think I might Toxic here, low-key. I think I'm a Toxic here. Yeah, this thing is fast, bro. Oh, that's fine damage. I probably should have clicked Sludge Bomb. I think I underestimated how much damage this thing was going to do to me. Yeah, Rain Water Pulse is a lot. Might have bit off more than I can chew. Yeah, might have bit off more than I can chew here, bro. I think I can still win. It's just gonna be bloody. I don't think it's GG's yet. Just, we can't do all that much damage. W Quick Claw. W Quick Claw. W Quick Claw. W Quick Claw. That's good damage. Of course. Okay. It's got leftovers too. This thing is a monster. Yeah. Dude, was I wrong to bring Grotto? I feel like I wasn't wrong to bring Grotto here. I feel like Grotto was fine. Yeah. Yeah, if I had like Wiggly stuff, this probably would have been a lot easier, but I didn't have like a crazy copycat lead. So this is honestly not terrible for what the hand I was given was. So I don't feel too bad about this. I just gotta be clean when I get to Jupiter. Well, I need to be clean right now. Let me lock in. Hidden Power. I was about to say, that might not KO. Wait, hit through? Come on, bruh. I'm not a big fan of that range. I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of that range. I'm not a big fan of that range. Not a big fan of that range. I'm not a big fan of that range. I'm really not. I don't know if I'll survive that. I don't know if Poliwrath will kill here. Grotto might. Okay, Grotto can kill her with Razor Leaf. But my question is like, then what? It's like then what? Like Grotto kills this thing with Razor Leaf and then what? And then this comes in. I see his kill with Ice Punch. I had to switch a Poliwrath there. I guess it takes no damage from the Ice Punch and then I double Brick Break it. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's actually chill. Okay, this is chill, that's chill. That's chill. Rocks not being up actually really did save me quite a bit here. Alright. I just need to... Why did it use hidden power? Am I bugging? Why didn't it click? That's fine. That's fine with me. 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 Alright, I'm at 37 HP now. Swift Swim Ludicolo. This is a KO with Ice Punch. Alright, there's one thing. There's one thing. One thing. There's one thing. Only one. And you know, it's so annoying because I gave this thing a cherry berry just in case the Miltank randomly decided to use Body Slam or Thunder Punch, and then I didn't get parried by the Thunder Punch. And I thought in my head, yo, when I get this thing swapped, like literally when I was playing, I was like, when I get this thing swapped, the only thing that loses me this battle is if this guy gets frozen, bruh. Is if this guy gets frozen by the Ice Punch when I swap in after my Melodic. Because even when I was kicking with Roselia, it was the same thing. I was like, yo, this thing can take the Ice Punch and it'll be straight. But if this thing gets frozen or gets parried, well, not parried because I just put the cherry on, but if this thing gets frozen, the attempt is basically over. Freeze in Generation 4. A frozen Pokemon has 20% chance of being thawed out on each of its turns. And animation also shows up whenever a Pokemon is unable to move due to being frozen. Well, you got no fire type moves, bro. Don't piss me off. Wow. That's really how I lose, huh? I get frozen. That's really how I lose. That's really how I lose. Wow. Wow. And Growl is too slow. Wow. And now I'm guaranteed dead to Razor Leaf. It's too late. It's too fucking late, bro.